Hello Twitch, hello chat, hello YouTube, hello everyone. Welcome to this stream of EU4, where we're playing a little bit more of Ottomans. Hello Doran, enjoy your lurk, welcome, welcome. And immediate sacrifice to Bartok. Immediate sacrifice. He's been pestering me because he's trying to tell me that he's the poor, most miserable kitten that has never been fed in his entire life, nor in his previous lives, for all that matters. Right, Mr. Cat? Right, Mr. Menace? Let's get you treats. Courtesy of Doran, who sniped in before Zeta. Zeta? Greetings from Irish Canada. How goes Irish Canada? In EU4. Yes, a very interesting cat. Mr. Cat, turn around. We're going to say hello to Doran. Say hello to Doran. Hello, Doran. And now march. That was almost my finger, Mr. Cat, you know? Here, the end is there's just not enough. There you go. That was a cat ingestion of cat treats. Right, Mr. Cat, you ingested those cat treats. Irish Canada is as close as people Ethiopia. Yeah. Mr. Cat, are you going to stand here? Hello, Alex. Okay, so also, this is not me, this is my cat. This is not Mustani, this is Bartok. Bartok, say hi to Alex. And welcome, Alex, how are you doing? You don't know Alex, he's the boss of the Mellow Fellows, the leader of my stream team that I'm part of. I say my stream team, it's his stream team. Hi, how are you doing? How's life? I do plan on doing both. Maybe the pumpkin on Saturday morning, on Sunday morning. And the 7-year video, it's our stream team, but you're the boss. So it's a bit rude to call it my stream team. I prefer saying the team I'm part of. Welcome, Alex. How are you doing? Alex, do you want to be a general in my armies? I think I could recruit. Yeah, I can recruit a general. Let's make Alex is playing a general. And because people came in just in time to feed treats to the cat, Alex, you might actually lead an army. Instead of this guy who's currently leading... Nope. Better than this guy? Yeah. No, that's not this guy, it's this guy. This army, replace them with Alex. Alex, you're now in charge of these guys. Lead them gloriously to victory. For those who would be just joining us on this, we are playing as the Ottomans. For the moment, we are small Ottomans. We are going to become even smaller. We just declared a little war on Albania, Venice, and the little Milan over here. So we're going to be sinking boats like there's no tomorrow over here. Apparently Tunis has decided to join our war because they're blockading something over there. It's Genoa blockading Corsica. They're going after their own rebels, but it shows that... I'm just not going to question some decisions. AI is doing things. We have a big fleet. A big fleet with no leader, but I don't want to spend dip points on leader right now, because we're currently in the process of integrating Egypt. For 3 reasons. Well, 4. One is Ma'an, the monument that is going to make our diplomats go faster, make people much more likely to actually decide to become our vassals, and cheaper to spy on people and make claims if we needed to ever make claims. We're going to take and manage for a while Al-Quds, the holy city of Jerusalem, which is maxed out, which is great. For an extra free missionary, some yearly prestige. easier to convert heretics if we ever fall upon heretic provinces. Thirdly is the Cairo, because Cairo has an amazing university with institution spread, possible advisors, idea cost, yearly government power, not that we really need that, and some free innovativeness every once in a while. When we upgrade it, maybe. The pyramid, prestige decay, loyalty from all our estates, no stability loss on monarch death, which is cool, saves us even more admin points. And, I mean, the yearly government power, not very useful, but no loss of stab on monarch death, much more important. Also, which is even more relevant for the achievement we're going for, there's desert in here. There's like that much desert over here. And it borders this desert in Ethiopia that we absolutely want for ourselves. Our next war is probably going to be Ethiopia. After we integrate Egypt, we will integrate Mara, sorry. We will shift our capital to over here because it's very fun to say my capital is isolated on an island and I have 2 billion ships protecting it. Come at me, people. We'll then integrate Oman, Yas, Hassa, which takes all the way to here. We'll integrate, in terms of terrain, the little Dawazir here, Milhaf here. We'll give these provinces back to Yemen, probably. Integrate big Najran. Possibly not integrate Aden and give that to Aden. Could do as well. Doesn't really matter. We want to keep all the coastal deserts and the desert specifically desert for ourselves. So we'll see. Maybe we'll feed a little Yemen, like snake up a Yemen like this, and give the rest to Aden. We'll see. And because, yeah, most of the deserts in the world, unsurprisingly, are in Arabia. We'll also want to maybe snake Syria to over here, get a border for Syria, or border of Lebanon to give them the lands over here, and the lands over here that we, sadly, cannot manage. Over here is coastal desert, we're fine. This is desert, coastal desert. All the way up to Tunis, we're fine. We'll have to integrate Tunis at some point. The guys behind here as well. And we'll feed to Alger, probably the mountain provinces around here, so that we don't have to manage them. We might integrate Tafilat and feed Tafilat to other people, just to get the access over here to all the provinces of Songhai, but that's problems for future us. Current us is beating up these guys, and these guys, and these guys. Albania did not stand a chance. And we're gonna take care of Venice's noble rebels because we're that kind of cool people. Marzudon wants knowledge sharing, absolutely. All our subjects want a royal marriage with us. I'm gonna tell yes to you, even though it's just to get the notification out of the way. You're 5, and you're 5, and you're 2, and 2, and 5. We're on 75, we stop. Sorry guys, had to come sooner. Also, Alex, less than 10 days, less than 10 days? No, 11 days until EU5 comes out. EU5 is going to be grand and glorious. I think I want another sieging stack because, yeah. Legalism, are we going legalism? No, we're going full mysticism. Sorry, we're going full mysticism, guys. Can I host a bigger army? Absolutely. I have the men, I have the manpower regen. Let's get a second stack of cannons and siegers, which apparently I have already started here. Cool. And they'll clearly have that guy to siege. Or what, is that just an infantry stack? Nope, Coup de Vrine is happening. Cannons are coming. We'll have our second siege stack that's gonna deal. I'm gonna deal with here once we actually start this. Oh, hi! Pour over here because we could trap Venice there. I like that. Move towards mysticism. Pick up all the boats. Move boats to Corfu. You're going to Negroponte, they're not going to be able to defend. That's just an infantry stack. Let's make a long-term investment, because that's 3 points. Influence idea. Do I want more influence idea? Dip rep, yes, to integrate people faster. And make people more likely to accept vassalization, yes. And we're still technically ahead of time on tech, so yeah, let's go for that. More influence. We are very highly influential. 17, 18, 19, 20. Go to Corfu. And you go to Spoleto. No, you go to Spoleto. You go to there, actually. You can go to Cataro. Rip. Rippy Dippies. Can occupy Naxos too. Because Naxos still... No, Naxos does not exist anymore. Interesting. Huh. Sadly, I would have liked to keep Naxos. Is there someone else we can release from here? Nope. Also, do you want to fight the Knights while we're at it? Because they're friends with Poland, France, and Venice. That's a lot of friends. We'll lead them in another war. Expansion of that. Sugla? More dev in Sugla. Do we want that? I mean, we can always say yes to more development. There's more money in the meantime. Yeah, sure. Let's get more, a little bit more depth there. Venice is unable to retreat from this battle because my fleet is blockading. Let's recall the diplomat from Munich. Siege of Spoleto is done. Unsurprising with Mestani overstacking. Too many troops here. You guys, you move to here. 20k group. Actually, no, you push to there, and the 30k, you're gonna push to Friuli. You're fine, you're fine. You're going to Cataro. Actually, I might catch up on Cataro with these guys. No, you need to come in here to the fort. We'll go to Cataro with these guys, or we'll go with these guys, because these guys will be able to just go run back to Istria. You can go to Cataro. And these guys go to Cataro too. Sorry, vast subjects, too late to ask for the royal marriages. I want to stay above 75-80-ish. Hi, Venetian army. Venetian army, how big is your army? You just lost 16,000 men. The answer is 21,000. Hiding somewhere, probably. Very rude of them to hide like that. Lack of demand for draperies. Also, Albania fleet, sorry, but you die. They stay here. Sink all the galleys. Drop off the ships that need repairs, and off we go. I don't really want to spend my mill points to barrage, but then again, it speeds up the war, so... Boom! Recall the diplomat from Mainz. Bohemia, do I have any chance of alienating you? The answer is no, right? What's your opinion of my AE right now? 19! Who cares? Sorry, Bohemia. You're on your own. Who else do I have as allies that I don't want anymore? Mainz, you're small. You would take a vassalization if I managed to bring you to 190 relations. So we keep the missionary with you. Gift 25. Influence 25. And subsidies or insult one of your rivals, though insulting rivals is not fun, so we'll find another way. We'll give you mill access or something. Here, have mill access to my land. If that makes you happy, let's make you, let's do that. Hi, Milan. Ah, that's where Milan is. Treviso fell. Let's just march straight through then. We're gonna need some troops to help Corfu out. Yeah, we're gonna need the boats to help Corfu. First, let's get on to Venice, which is mostly undefended because it's a silly palace. Go help our Corfu troops. Lost a few men in a disease outbreak. Happens when you're sieging. You can go to Verona. Their navy is going to sail out and try and pretend that they're protecting something. They're not going to protect much, nor well. I just want my fleet to be here to break this so I can have both of my sieging stacks over there, and we can start pushing down here. Although it would be fun. Ooh, it would. No, that would be even more fun. You. See if you can go and land directly on Naples down there. Hopefully we get the 49. Perfect. Because yeah, you have 40 transports. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna stay around here, so that we might have to, because we might have to reinforce this if we don't. If they get, if they don't get the siege immediately on 49. Should be doing this, by the way. Should have done this ages ago. Defensive edict to try and slow down their siege, and it apparently does work quite well. 15 days. 18th of June. I have bad news for you, Milan. I have terrible news for you. You're gonna get smacked. 3, 2, 1. No, they did get their tick. And smack. And you guys sail around to smack here too. Come and reinforce those troops. We're way better than them in terms of military quality. Surprise, Naples, it's me. Actually, let's move to Ferrara. With the full occupation of Venice. Oh, you were there. You can run up with your friends. Let's run up back up with friends. And fleet. Back to the siege of Venice. They're going to be hiding in Ferrara now, which isn't an issue. You can move to Ferrara. We have 50,000 men over here. Venice having been sieged. Can I go? No, I can't go to Parma, so let's go to Brescia. Or Sangali. Die. Okay. Wait, Saragiogir. Do I need to renew the influence on Saragiogir? I don't think so. No, Saragiogir is a very loyal Aeolite. A very loyal subject of our empire. Do I have any Aeolites to reign in, by the way? Remote? Yes, I have 2 to reign in. Alatia? Yes, but we're reigning in Aeolites. Making them absolutely 2 billion% loyal. Imagine making people 2% billion loyal to us. Imagine how much cat food and treats they would pay to us. Venice occupied. How dare you, Venice, get back to Negroponte? Where did you come from for that? That is an insult to me. You're going to there, yeah, because we have people. We're gonna have people in Ferrara. Go back to Negroponte. What is that army? Where did they bring their 20k, and how did they manage to get their boats around me? Is the more important question. Mr. Cat, stop that. You're being a nuisance. Oh, that's the Janissaries. That's the Jennies. I forgot that I had a Jenny stack. They're here normally just to replenish, you know, but let's say we're not doing exactly the replenishment. Do we want to do a golden era? Morale of armies, morale of navies, all power cost, goods produced, max absolutism, max revolutionary zeal. I mean, at some point we're gonna have to pop it, so... Paderborn, are you friend Paderborn? You would take vassalization, it just needed to make you vassal. Boom! Little nation of Paderborn up there in the HRE. Friend! They are now friend. Recall the diplomat. You occupied Nassau, unsurprising. Age of Condottieri ends, trading in paper. Admin tech cost up, cool. Move, Mr. Cat. Stop. Stop being a nuisance. You have your food, sir. And a clean litter. And drinks. And we played. Yes, pout's there. Nope, you're not gonna pout there. Okay. You almost got cat cam. I don't need to siege down Venice anymore. Although, where your fleet is in Ferrara. Okay. Run after them. They have 3 movement. You have 4. Catch them, defeat them, murder them. Can you go to Parma here? Yes, you can. You can go to Lucca. Let's keep on sieging down things and peeps. Okay, we do have a flagship somewhere. We are losing... Yeah, we're losing a few galleys. It's fine. We lost 4 galleys. They lost 11 of them. No issues there. Can I detach? Yeah, boats that need repairs can go repair. Oh, they have someone in Padua. Okay. Hannibali scholars. No, bring back the Hannibali. Anisa's opinion needs to be at least 150. Anisa, why do you not like me? Let's royal marry you. There we go. Now we can get the Hannibali scholars back. Everybody cares 10% less about me taking land. That's how it works. Siege of Brescia is over. Let's go into the mountains. Okay, you guys come back here. Hi, Milan. I hate that bug. It's fine, we'll go and chase with, guy, although that guy only has 1 maneuver pip. You're on Kirim. In combat. Okay, so you're the leader of the siege stack. Boo. Yes, Bartok, meow! From Jenny's, yeah. Reassign to Jenny's leader, and Jenny's leader get this guy. See if we can catch him. Rip Milanese troops. Let's do this. Pause, you, consolidate. Yes, Bartok! Why do you tell me you're hungry? You have food in your food bowl. Am I going to have to tell you where your food is in your food bowl? Sir? I'm gonna give him food, otherwise he's gonna be a menace. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Cat has been shown food in food bowl. Hopefully he understands that food is for him in said food bowl. Do you want more money? Yes, we always want more money. 2,400 ducats. Yes, please. I will take that much. Petra in Ma'an can be upgraded with lots of money, and actually we're going to spend some manpower because, well, we're not exactly capped on manpower, but there. Send in 50,000 men to work there. There we go. Is it supposed to finish? Probably done yesterday. No? And finished. There we go. Petra's finished. Yay! They're sieging down Spalato. How dare they? No. There. Or we do this. Put the cannon and you occupy Nassau. I bet they actually didn't have a... forgot to siege Nassau down entirely. I think that's what happened. Siege of Parma is over. Let's go to here with now this guy who can reinforce either side of the fight. But he'll go and siege down Cremona. Occupy Cremona because we can. So boats, where are you? Gotcha, Mr. Venetian. You got caught, sir. Are you gonna get wiped? Yes, you got wiped. Perfect. Congrats, guys. You can march back to... Not here because our vassal is taking care of that. Good job, vassal. Go to Pavia. Yes, Bartok, meow! We're sieging on Pavia. Ingolstadt, do I have any chance? You are a core aeolate of us. Recall the diplomat. I'm gonna need to aeolate so many people around here. Let's start enforcing peace. On Wolfsburg? No. Sadly, I cannot do that. Constance, a 2-province minor. Let's see if we can get Constance after this war. They will not take an alliance. They have terrible opinion of me, and I am at war. But if that wasn't the case, they would be perfectly fine to subjugate. In terms of relations, they do not like the fact that I took some land in the HRE. Oh, we could yeah, we do have a Croatia. Maybe we could get a Scilly. Scilly would be very happy with that. We return their provinces. Let's start improving relations with Scilly. Bring the Scilly people under us. France, what's your war? Who are you fighting and why are you fighting these people? Mulhouse, Austria, Hungary, and Golsar. French conquest of Nanzig. France, I'm gonna have to tell you something. You want Nancy back, but I'm not giving you Nancy back. Just let you know. What do I want to do? I want to spy on... Do I want to spy on Ethiopia? No. Horizon wants knowledge sharing, absolutely. And at this point, I think the war is so overdone. And I think we're going to start moving troops around to the borders of Ethiopia. Because Venice is out of men. They have 10k somewhere. Sadly, I don't know where. You guys are going to come in from the north. We're going to sweep down into Ethiopia. Right, Mr. Cat, we're going to sweep down into Ethiopia. Because they're not here. Both of the islands have been occupied this time. There's no occupation over here. So I don't know where their troops could be. Unless they went colonial, but I doubt they went colonial. I don't see anyone down here. Mr. Cat, come on, move out. Thank you. What I could be running, because all my subjects are super duper loyal, is the Umera integration policy. Mr. Cat, stop being a nuisance. Oi, get out. Oi. Oi. Oi, Mr. Cat, stop that. Do I want the admin tech cost? Nope. More years of waiting. We might stab up, even though it's super duper expensive. Or we start developing... No, I mean, we're going to be paying dip points in exchange for that. I'd rather wait and improve that later on. Also, what I did want to do is this one. No, we need to declare on QQ. QQ and Kermon. Kermon is almost okay. I need to improve relations with them and with Fars. Fars would accept vassalization if only I could ally them. And Kermon, not exactly, but Sumtien. And once I get Kermon out, it's just a war against QQ, release another bunch of tags, and take for Iraq, release in Iraq, and get Baghdad for them. I need to take Baghdad and have it be Sunni. Currently it's Shia. Once I do that, I unlock my mission over here, called Seize the Caliphate, which is going to unlock our branching mission tree, and we're going to go down the Sunni path. Hello, Gonzo! How are you doing? Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Just want this side of the war to finish. You're actually ready with the Janissaries we're going to place around here. Question, where can I park you without too much attrition? I guess over here. And Janissaries, you're going to here and there. I could call in an ally to war, but Mainz, I wanted to make you a subject. You're in a war. Memmingen, Constance or conquest of Memmingen. Constance, you're being a nuisance. I think I'm gonna conquer them. I'm doing good. Having fun. It's EU4. It's the weekend. We get a long weekend here in France and most of Europe that does time changing. And yeah, we're having a great time. Grand old time. I am beating up the Venetians and their navy. I have no shame on doing that. And yeah, overall it's good times. Hey Gonzo, let's make you an admiral in the army, in the navy. Sorry. Gonzo, congratulations! You are now a leader. Oh my gosh, 6 maneuver. That is amazing. You're playing this just like I would. It's very satisfying. Thank you very much. Soon there will be EU5 next week. No, 2 weeks from now. 11 days from now. 11 days from now, EU5 comes out, and there will be more EU5. And learning and reading. Truce with People has expired. GB, the Church of Great Britain. Ooh! GB, they found a new church. GB went Anglican. That makes their land free, which is great. We captured the Venetian flagship. Na 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 na. And prestige for free. Not that we didn't already have max prestige for whatever reasons. You guys can go back and get sunk in a port. And you guys can go back to repairing. Actually, group everyone up. Take the 3 light ships out. Sink the 3 light ships. Tell the last boats to go here, and it won't really matter where they are, but I'd like to know that my boats are somewhere easily accessible, so let's park them in Crete. Siege of there and there is done, so you move to here. Can I not move to Novara? No, because there's still the Siege of Como. And move to here. Ramzan, you can come back here and march to Samshke. How many troops do you have? QQ? 20,000? Yeah, you're not going to be a threat. Sorry, Albania. We'll be releasing from here. Ooh. I think I'll be eating Albania and then releasing them. We'll be releasing a little Corfu. We'll be releasing a little Montenegro from here. We'll be releasing a little Dalmatia from here. Where else are we going to release? Hi, Naples. There's so many tags over here to release. We'll release a little Padua. We'll release a little Verona. We'll release, we'll return this to Ferrara. It's going to be great. Same thing in here. There's a Lucca to release, there's a Pavia, a Parma to release, there's a Savoie to release from here. With only one province, they're going to be super happy and super willing to become my subject. It's going to be great. From Pavia, nothing we can release. And then there's a 4 province left of Milan. We'll release Milan at some point. You guys can start marching too, because time is money, or money is time, something like that. We'll just wait for them to be out of Milan before we start breaking Milan up. There, Milan, sue for peace. Milan, I want to release nations. Lucca, Parma, Savoie. And just to put you on a long truce, I want you to give me all your money and war reps. The Swiss are probably going to declare on you. The Genoese are probably going to declare on you. Not an issue for me. I have my little Paderborn friend up here. Hi, Paderborn. You want to become an elit. There. You don't count against my number of dip relations. Perfect. Near max monarch power on admin. Again! This is a waste of admin, so no, let's not waste admin on this. Let's do useless development in the desert. To spend a good chunk of our admin, because we are not spending our admin for anything. Hey, now I should have more development. That's already maxed out. This can get a few more ticks. And you can get a few more ticks. There we go. All the ticks of development. How close am I to finishing Cairo? Using 12 each month, October 31, that's 2 years. You can finish the Al-Azhar University. Let's do... There we go. Woo, done. Congrats, Egypt. You now have a tier 2 monument there. Savoie, do I have any chance of you vassalizing? Absolutely. You would not take an alliance for some reason because I'm at war. Yeah, very understandable. Very reasonable. Venice. Mr. Cat, are you back inside? Oh, you're just outside. You know, the door is just barely shut. He'll know how to get back in. Venice, you're not the main war participant. We're gonna put all these little peeps we're gonna be able to release. We'll release Corfu because I like Corfu. Padua, Verona, and Montenegro. We'll get one last chance at Dalmatia another time. And return core. Ferrara to Ferrara because the Ferrara is our subject. And Brescia, we could do Brescia to Milan, that would be funny. But that would be just cost for nothing, so let's take their monies and say, bye-bye Venice. Oh no, Austria, Venice, and Salzburg are not gonna like me returning land. Well, too bad for them, because there's there's a Verona who's very happy to be released, and there's a Padua who's happy to be free. And a little Corfu right there, happy to be free. For some reason they want my capital, Constantinople. They're not getting Constantinople, but they can always want to. They can always want it. And in 2 days we go for, there we go. It's out. Did you get black flagged? Yes, you did, guys. Nice, that's not how it's gonna work. Go to here. Both of you. Go to Bosnia, go to Constantinople, go to Urfa, and Mardin. If there's someone else in Mardin, we'll move them out. Nope, we're good. Help our vassal murder their rebels. No, finally you're a true province minor. You'll be able to raise a troop and get back here. Albania! Your turn. How's your relation with me? Terrible. Hostile relation has a core, aggressive impact, declared war, border friction, you want my provinces. Can I make you a vassal? Ottoman vassal would be 13 aggressive expansion. If I don't make you a vassal and I eat you, it's 12. Wait. Wait a second. Making you a vassal is more costly AE-wise? Well, easy then. You give me all your money, you give me that, you get conquered. Easy peasy war. You don't exist anymore. No more treaties because you won't exist. And boom. Battle, you're going to be the next one. Let's release to a few nations because we can. Let's release Albania. Poof! Albania exists again! And all of a sudden they forgot that they were hostile relations and stuff like that. All at once. They just forgot. They're like, oops, we forgot. Happens, you know? It cost me a bunch of dip points to do that on Venice, but no regrets. Absolutely no regrets. We're gonna let our ulema regain a little bit of loyalty. We do need some loyalty. And after that, we'll be good. Ooh, we could start removing the powers from our merchants to prepare for absolutism. Sure. Hello, Joachim. Welcome, welcome. Let's do this. If I do the supremacy, you'll still be fine. You won't be fine. You won't be fine. Actually, you're that low. I have something to give you. Stab cost modifier up. Honestly, I don't really care for that. Wait, there's a... No, they have something for trade, power, dev cost. And I'm gonna need a lot of dev costs. Let me check tablet, say, on which I took the notes. Burgers. Obviously I did not put the name down. No, it's when they're loyal and happy. So I want their loyalty up. I don't want gov cost. I mean, I could do the merchant eco freedom, but it's not how that's not interesting for me. I might be running a monopoly on textile. Or the 5% loyalty. Yeah, let's run a monopoly with them. Their equilibrium is now 70. That's great. We might be able to remove even the patronage of the arts at some point. Or the free enterprise. Actually, that means that for them I can remove this less influence. Less loyalty too, and I want the high loyalty for the 10% dev cost in any desert province. All provinces technically. Demi higher taxes, guaranteed demi autonomy, promote demi contribution. There is a demi one. It's the development of communities. Oh, Millet system for religious unity. Funny. Does not lose crown land from developing provinces. I can absolutely live with that. Question is, every owned heathen province with a temple or cathedral gets development of communities. Thing is, well, I won't be holding. Well, I will be holding Ethiopian land. So yeah, even if it's just for a few Ethiopian lands, let's give them that. And our ulema. It's the development of temples for them. Yep. There. Our ulema are already completely under control, so we're good. And let's wait just a little bit, and we'll remove the established religious Sunday schools, and it'll be fine. Oh, that's 5% influence. Their claim is 61. I completely misread that. So I could remove the supremacy over the Sublime Porte. I really want to keep my merchants very happy to get their 10% dev cost, so no. Janissaries, however, we might have to think about something. Ooh, strict dev shrine system. How do I remove that one? I don't want that, I don't like that one. Janissary influence, 10%. Every heathen province will lose their bonus. Is the strict death crime? Local manpower modifier. Yeah, I don't need that death crime system anymore. Dominate the Black Sea. Owned by me or subjects. Hello, Genoa. I have news for you. France and Switzerland, that wouldn't even be too big of a deal. They're guaranteed by Spain, which is going to be a nuisance. Portugal and Papal State. Spain, Portugal, Papal State is a great war to do. Not that much for Portugal, because we're just going to be returning provinces here. Spain, we grab the 3 over there. Pope Man, we might take Ancona, or, we just declare on them. Tell our vassals that we're interested in neighboring provinces and just go for them. Because Spain, you can release so many tags from them. Sardinia? Sicily, sorry. You can release Aragon. You can release Sardinia from here. The Mallorca from here. You can release in here, you have Leon, Asturias, Galicia. This is Catalonia. Then down here, you also have for a while Valencia. Until 94, we still have 70 years. At least, get one province of them. And then declare another war on Spain with them being subjects or at least participating in the war. Not too hard to do, just to keep those cores fresh and refreshed. In the lands that I took, promote to Elet, yeah, Albania will have to be promoted. I wanted to check in my diplomacy. Sugla and Aydin. Aydin and Sugla, we can give them Sugla and Aydin. At least another subject. The more subjects we have, the more manpower and money we get. The bigger the army we can field. Farce. Let's get you allied up. Call you. Or Kerman, can we get you? Yeah, let's ally Kerman. Does Farce stay allied even if we... Yes. But if I ally you, I'm going to lose Kerman, so... Let's do it the other way around. Let's send someone into the Europeans. The one I'm most worried for... Hi, Trent. Who's going after Trent? Occupied by Constance, okay. Padua, I'm pretty certain you want to be a friend, right? Yes. You rivaled Luca. Okay, we'll free Luca we'll get Luca in as well. Get you in as a friend. I don't need to improve with Kerman either. And this is why I want Ma'an, so that go back and forth. Actually, stop there. Farce, if I ally you, I get plus 50 yeah, actually, if I ally you, I get plus 50 reasons. I might not have enough for Kerman. I actually have barely too little. But as soon as I dip vassalize Farce, Kerman is fine. We can dip vassalize them too. We started working on... We said on you. You rivaled also Verona, so Verona is not in. Savoy, you rivaled Geneva, obviously. I might need to wait another day until I can send an offer. There we go. Here, have an offer. Become friend. Let's start improving... No, let's go back and cycle through the people. You promote to elite. You become vassal. 26th of December. There we go. Kerman become vassal. Albania become an elit. Congratulations. Silly, I was improving with you. Did I max out? No, I can still work on improving relations. We could also ally Silly. Let's ally Silly. Rivaled Salzburg, but that's not an issue for me. Padua, I want to improve relations with you. We are best friends. Verona, let's put an improve relations on you two. And Savoie, let's improve relation with you two. We'll get Lucca and Corfu and the others a bit later. Truce with Varsovia, get all these people. Truces are done. Promote to Aeolite. Now we wait 17 days. We promote the next one to Aeolite. And then we start working on the Europeans. Promote to Aeolite. France has announced the Ottomans as their new rival. Oh, shocking. Does that mean I can rival France? I can't rival France. France, you are so cooked. You are so cooked, France. Issue an embargo. For once, I can actually embargo people. I like when I can embargo people. First, let's rein you in immediately before I forget. Now, Kermon first. No diplomat to send, right? Rein in. I send someone to France. Because during that time, we're improving relations with Padua and the others, and we're not over our diplomat. We think, no, we can't take any more. Okay. Well, we technically can, but I don't want to take more, so let's do the proper... you're going to be fine in a month or two, so let's start working on the others. How about we send you a gift? There, you come back. Savoy, can I send you a gift? You're on 170. Yes, I can. Here, have money, Savoy. There, you are ready to become vassal. Recall the Savoy guy because Savoy can become a vassal too. You are rivaled Parma. Alright, Parma's free too. Hi, Parma. Parma, you rival Lucca. So many people rival Lucca. You are my vassal now. You are my ally. You're ready to be vassalized next month. You need to be improved on. So Verona can come back. Local militias. Nah, sacrifice 37,000 manpower. Oh, I'm already too big for France. Well, too bad, France. Let's revoke that. Let's revoke that embargo. It lasted for a while, and then, you know, we eclipsed France. Oops. I re-clicked an influence. That's fine. It's 60. It's 60 monies. It's okay. You're rivaled with Lucca. I would like to improve relations. Be sure that I send someone to the other end of the world. So, let's improve with Corfu too. Hi, Corfu. You are rivaling Montenegro. How about we improve with your neighbor too? It's Ferrara. It's fine. Ferrara is Aeolite. Padua can become an Aeolite. There we go. Verona can become a vassal next month. Silly with a gift will become Aeolite soon TM. No, because we maxed out on relations with Silly. I'll need to both influence and ally. No, we already ally. Let's send a gift anyways. Hey, Silly, you like gifts? Have a gift. 190 exactly. Ooh. Let's snipe that. Cancel, you stay there for now. Verona, promote to Aeolite. Silly. Why are you in a war, Silly? I wanted to vassalize you. I mean, you're forgetting the aggressive expansion faster than the return province, so we're fine, actually. Parma. Lucca, I've been improving for longer. Rival, Parma, and Genoa. I did remove Savoy, become an Aeolite. Montenegro 151, let's ally Montenegro. We have a little bit more to improve with Corfu. Can that war finish? Bohemia, I'm gonna have to cut you down to size. Just to warn you, you're gonna be cut down to size soon TM. Lucca, I am improving. Parma, I am not improving. Montenegro, come back. Parma, improve. Karaman likes me more, perfect. Become a vassal, thank you. Corfu, offer an alliance. Stop improving with Corfu. Luca, send a gift. Not sell ships, send gift. There you go. To Parma, same thing, send gift. It's 25 reasons super duper fast. Savoy, can I rein you in, please? You. Corfu, do you want to become my friend? Yes. You even want to become my subject, which is great. Now we need to promote you. Promote people to Aelits. Luca 167, become my ally. That's 100, we don't need to improve anymore with Luca. Mantua, you have already been reined in. Verona, you can be reined in. Padua, have you been reined in? No, you can be reined in too. Let's just not bother. Actually, offer the alliance, that's fine. Luca, you're on 196. Good. Vassal. There you go. Parma, no need. Well, one more month. It is 1st of October, so it'll be perfect. Let's pause. Let's send out people to promote people to Aelit, Corfu. Luca, I cannot yet. And can I rein in people? Yes, I have so many. Let's rein in. Rein in, rein in. New age ability. Let's do that. Not that it really matters, but hey, admin tech is now cheap. Now we can spend points on admin tech. Luca, you would want to become an Aelit. Not our advisor. He was an inflation reduction. We don't have any more inflation. Could roll a production efficiency, which would be very funny. Yeah, let's roll a production efficiency. Maybe they're gonna get mad at him and tell us to fire him, but you know. We can run super good advisors. Parma, please become vassal. Thank you. Luca, be promoted to Aelit. Thank you. And there we go. Look, we mostly we mostly cut people down. Milan, do you have any chance of vassalizing you? No, because you have over 100 development, obviously, because of, you know, you have 5 provinces in northern Italy, so obviously you're too big to be subjugated or anything like that. No, we still, well, yes, we did get both Fars and Kermon inside as Aelits. Who do we still have? Mainz. Mainz in the HRE, we wanted Mainz in the HRE. Are you still at war? Yes, you are. Mainz, are you at peace? Yes, you're at peace. Perfect. I have some AE. I need to improve relations again for just to max it back out. No need to improve with you. I can start proclaiming a guarantee on you. That's 10. We'll offer you mail access, which I... Okay, we already did that, but gift plus improve relation plus the last one will be enough. Plus influence, and we'll be good. France announced us as their new rival. Can I rival France back? Rival France back. Hi, France. France, let's issue an embargo on you, although I think it's going to be lost next month because... not issue an embargo. Improve relations. There we go. Corruption. We try to eradicate the problem, obviously. We're swimming in admin points. We have a few Aelits to rein in. Luca, Corfu, Haydn, not Albania yet. France is no longer a valid rival. Ha! Surprising. Hey, France, let's let's revoke that embargo. And in 2 months, I'll tell, you can rival him again. And I'll go, oh sure, let's rival him again. You like gifts? I'm sure mine likes gifts. 25 relations, good. Sure, you want ducats? Yeah, I'll give you ducats. Mainz, it's fine. Let's maintain the diplomat in Mainz for now. Silly, are you at peace? Yes, you're at peace. Silly, become a vassal, please. No more wars for you. Quarantine the port. Mainz. I need to influence you. Ooh, pushing to the north. Cool. Let's influence you. Boom. That's 200 relations. They're happy with me. We can push into the north. Every province in the Balkans gets local militia unrest and years of separatism. We gain a claim on the Carpathians. Yeah. We subjugate the Romanians. Sure. We can do that. With Saxony, subjugated the Romanians. Mainz, please don't go to war. So you're about to become a subject of me. Thank you very much. And during the next war, which is here, QQ, surprise! Surprise! We have so much conquest on you. We even have some reconquest. Ooh, let's go for reconquest of things. Reconquest of Ardabil. We're not even calling our eyalet Albania, no need. We're friends with Stettin? Was I improving with Stettin? Hi, Stettin. Do you have any chance of dip vassalizing you, Stettin? I would. I totally forgot to do that. Let's get you in. Okay, you're in. Silly, no need to improve anymore, nor do I need with Mainz. Ajam, you're too... Ajam, would you accept? Almost. You have terrible opinion of my... terrible trust of me. You want my subjects' provinces very badly, though. I think I'm just gonna conquer you and release you. Ajam, I'm sorry. But not sorry. Because you're also my door into there. Ooh, and Egypt is soon done. We're soon about to inherit a little new army and a little bit of money. And a few things here and there. You know, little bonuses. Who wouldn't want bonuses? Here I can lead the Jennies. QQ, declare war. We're on a reconquest for... Rabba? Can I do Rabba? Yeah, Rabba. Because right here, we'll be taking it from the start. You can go straight to Baghdad. We'll go to... We'll help our subjects. Alright, help all our subjects. You go to Tabriz. You go to there. Actually, no. You guys go to Rabba. You guys go protect these guys if they get attacked in the north. Because QQ has 22,000 men. They might want to jump us. If they're silly, they will. Stettin, in the meantime, I would like to send you money. I'm pretty sure you like money. Promote Silly to Ayelet, promote Parma to Ayelet, we want to promote Mainz, but we don't. And we can reign in Albania. And you, I want to send you a gift. Actually, we're going to start by offering you mail access and free relations. Aiden, sure, I can take a royal marriage. I'm not that afraid by their troops. Hi, their troops are there. Saw their troops. Mars, you can have your royal marriage, that's okay. And their other troops are here. Hi, other troops. I'm sorry, 80% is over. 88 is where I'm gonna stop. Offer mail access. Ayelet and Mismir has been integrated. We inherited their 12,000 troops. 12,000 infantry, that's not bad at all. Let's immediately bump that up. Hello, Kuba Meow Meow. Where I don't like sand. Let's go for the 38. We're going to be eating more land. We're going to get more Ayelets. Not an issue. Trade fleet. Silly trade fleet, go home. Yeah, to Alexandria, you're going to get disbanded. Sure, join the fleet on that side. Oh, we still have some galleys on that side, so sure. You live. Your galleys were almost out. Well, we're not yet on Tech 15, 16, so we can stay. Congratulations. For now, I can full state things, because we're not going to be owning too much. Except these are already full state. I'm not even going to spend my admin, am I? And here comes the money. Make this estate. Make this estate. Make this estate. Do I have a CB on Ethiopia? Asking for a Mastani. Answer is absolutely yes. Answer is absolutely yes. Yeah, we're gonna go to 38. We'll bring down a stack of cannons or something, and we're gonna go do shenanigans in Ethiopia. No, not you. You guys, stay there. These guys. You're running after those guys. You're gonna run, hopefully, fast enough to catch them. If not, I'm gonna yell at you, and it's fine. Excellent supplies, heavy ship cost and light ship cost. That's more money, you know, the thing that we don't really need, but we have it, so it's just laying around, you know. Let's start the Al-Azhar University. I should be building these as well throughout my country. And through my subjects' lands too. Administration of the Horn. Harar gets a core on Horn of Africa. Cores are only applied on places which are owned by Ottomans. Okay, release Harar as an independent state. Make Harar an eyalet. Yoink. Where is Harar? Where is my eyalet Harar? This is Adal, Ogaden, Adal. Ah, eyalet Adal is up here. Uh-huh. But eyalet Adal has, you just have that as cores, and a little bit down there. Oops, well, we get a new eyalet for free. Let's not complain about that, let's rein you in. Just like our other eyalets that need to be reined in. Parma and Silly. We can promote mines to eyalet. And another gift. Send a gift to you. We're allied. I'm improving relations. I can send you a gift. Do you think they like gifts? Oh, I don't have 25. Okay, we'll wait a month. There we go. Now I can send a gift. Can I send a gift for 25 reasons? Absolutely. 50 ducats is enough for 25 relations. We'll get another 25 from the 25 from the influence. That's going to bring us to 137 and another 65. We're good. We'll be on 200 soon. Just need to. After that, we just need to wait. Sure. We'll wait on Diptech. Let's take Diptech. Oh, look, units. Hi, units. Joachim, you spoke up. Joachim, Joachim like this. Congratulations. Oh, you are I think, our best general as of now. Mosque of Beijing. Ardabil has died. Rude. Siege of Yerevan is done. Well, then you're going to Hartley. You're going to Tbilisi. You're going to Tirkit. And these guys, as soon as they're done, they're going to Baghdad. Apparently we fought someone because they lost a few men. Did we catch them? No, they're just running. They're just good at running. They're doing all the running and the stuff. Sure. I'll have to turn on Najam after this. Just to clean up passageway here. Bukhara also is Chagatai and Malwa. Yeah. Constantinople base tax of 0.22. No. Napoli Regimental Camp or Conscription Center, possible but not interested. Budavendigar has a manufactory for one base production, I like that. Sofia has a mosque. Or more than 20% of my army are Janissaries. Nope. Go with the mercs. The merchants who want a manufactory here. Oh, you're producing silk, let's produce more silk. Palestine, oh yeah, I can make a state in Palestine. I can make a state in Mecca. Ooh, Mecca. That's interesting. Can I start the integration of you because while we're at war? Absolutely, perfect. I want to move my capital at some point. Some point soon, TM. You can move to Wasit, you move to Kwanya. Actually, you go to Mosul. Let's go to Mosul. You march to Koi. Why are you only 15? Okay, because you're the other part of the of those guys. Oops. Then again, now that this place has fallen, you can go to there, and you can come down to Sinjar. Maxing out on mill points. It's fun to see someone good playing this. I suck at this game. It's... Okay, I'll take the compliment. Thank you for saying I'm good. I've seen so many better players than me that it's hard to accept as a compliment. I see people doing even crazier stuff, and Ottomans is just so chill to play. If you have domination, you need to do two things. Focus dip. I improve relations or dip rep advisor, depending on exactly what your exact needs are. I got a little bit too... I got a few people a little bit itsy-bitsy mad at me for what I did to the HRE. So I had to chill it down for a little while. Now only the Venetians could be in a coalition against me, so I should be flipping back to... well, then again... Dip Rep Advisor would give me more reasons when we look at vassalization. Look at Hungary, but they're never going to say yes, but no, because they're independent. They're a subject. For Bohemia, my Dip Rep plus 27. 1 point of Dip Rep is a plus 3 on that counter, so if you have difficulties on there, you're going to want a Dip Rep Advisor. If you're just working after the fact, like I did after the Ottoman War, after the Venetian Milan War stuff, just to get people in as fast as possible and maxing out relations, like I'm doing with this, run a diplomat. You do not need to hold any land. My core lands as Ottomans. I don't even own Corfu. I have Kepalonia, Arta here. This is my border. I still own Constantinople, Koacheli, Bolu, Sultanolu, Hurevenigar, Biga. This is Greece. I kept this one for the ruler lifespan. Should finish that up soon, by the way. For the extra monarch average lifespan. And that's it. The rest is absolutely and entirely aelits. You want to subjugate as many people as you can diplomatically. Rezan, Dulkadir, the first two to be dip vassalized. Shamar, one of the early ones as well. Kisinkaifa, one of the first ones too. Like, tiny little PMs, doesn't matter. I don't have any big aelits, and I have taken ideas that improve the amount of manpower given by subjects. But they're all going to give you 1,000, 2,000, 1,000, 1,500 max manpower, but it's all of them. And all of them contribute to my force limits. If we look at here, I'm running over, but my force limit, there's of my 155, you have 51 from provinces and 4 base. So 55 of my force limit is my own land. The 100 others are from my subjects. All my subjects. And you just say, hey, dude, I released you in peace. When you release someone in peace, let's go back to the Italians over here, Parma, you get a plus 100%, a plus 100 relation bonus with them, saying, you released me in peace. That's so cool of you. And so they're so happy that you're like, hey, you got released in peace. Do you want to be a friend? And she's like, yeah, I want to be your ally. And that's 100 relations from released in peace, 50 from allying, 25 from sending a gift, 25 from influencing. You're already at plus 200 relations. You can add over that plus 100 relations just from improving. And if you add even a tad bit more, like just a little tad bit more with subsidies, you can get another plus 15. Guaranteeing people is a plus 10. And giving them mill access to your land is another 10. So you can roughly counterbalance you can roughly add 250-ish relations to someone. A bit less, maybe 230, 240, something like that. So as long as you have less than a -40 on negatives, like different religion, I don't like you. You declare war on my neighbor, -20. Who cares? Like Trent here. Trent is currently on a -47. I maxed out. I do like to play a lot on modifiers, list of modifiers. Improve relation. Improve relation is one of my favorite modifiers in this game. It's not the most powerful, but improving relation is what decays negatives faster. Like, look at, Trent is forgetting at 5 points per year that I took a lot of land in the HRE and force vassalized Ingolstadt. By the way, Ingolstadt, have I not? Yeah, okay, they're elites. I forced vassalized these guys, which were not the main war goal. They had only 2 provinces? Yeah, they only had 2 provinces. But still, I was taking 35-ish dev in the HRE. Well, HRE was dismantled, but in Germany, all of the German nations were not very happy with me, especially as that was not the war goal. The war goal was Nassau, who was the emperor. So, you know, plenty of unhappy people. I'm decaying that, they're forgetting. Let's actually start improving with Trent. Trent, I can't offer them vassalization because I'm not an ally. And, you know, they have terrible opinion of me. -47, understandable. And I'm at war. You cannot get an alliance while at war. However, if you're at war and the other is at peace, like currently here with our friend in Stettin, speaking of which, let's influence them for 25 relations, which is stable and doesn't decay for the other for the next 10 years, you can go for it. And if you really need the extra rude, second is Lubeck, Bohemian Purge of Lubeckian Heresy. Bohemia, I'm gonna need a border with you because, well, I mean, Lubeck is big as well, but I'm gonna need a border with you. If I didn't plan on subjugating Mecklenburg soon after and Rügen, well, that's 2 province Rügen. Where's Mecklenburg? Mecklenburg is out here. Magdeburg, where's Mecklenburg? Oh, there they are. I wasn't planning on getting these guys in after I did vassalize Stettin. You can also get another 25 relations for just sending a highly cultured letter. There, send an insult. You take anyone, you send an insult, you make it scornful. It costs you 5 prestige. That's okay. You're going to be going to war and beating up armies. That's going to give you your prestige. And you're never going to run out of men because the elites are giving you men. You do that. It costs you 5 prestige. You get 25 relations with all the enemy of the target. That's enough to vassalize them. And if you're playing with high enough dip rep, because again I like dip rep, improve relations. Sorry, you're just gonna forget super fast. I'm not gonna do it here because I really want to keep these guys on very low animosity towards me. But France, they're dead. They don't know it yet, but they're dead. There's so many cores that you can release in France. Sadly, Normandy's gone, but there's a Brittany. Here, there still is in Anjou, sorry. Wait, Anjou, Provence lost Anjou? Oh, wait, Alençon still exists, right? Aix still has Provence. Down here, you have Toulouse. You have Gascony. You can release Armagnac as well, which is a smaller guy, which is great. You can release so many tags. Bourbonnais. You declare war on France. You release as many small tags as you can. The smaller, the better. And possibly, for the bigger ones, namely Gascony, you take 1 Gascon province, release from them, make them Aeolite, next war, reconquest CB, and you're good. You just beat up France. Right now, I have 170, let's round that to 170 units. France brings 84, Spain brings 88. Together, they barely reach my amount of troops, so Spain formed. That means I can release an Aragon and plenty of people from them. I need to fight Spain too. I need to fight so many people. I don't need that many people fighting over here. Let's send you and you. Yeah, 50,000 should be enough for Ethiopia and Funj. 1, and there. March up, guys. Let's go. You're going to Ardabil. You're going to Mosul. Also, we have 38,000 of here. We're gonna go to here and in Karga. Siege of Kartli's over. Good. That's 97% on them. Go to here. They can run through my land all they want. March around, try and reach Constantinople. I don't care. There's a fort waiting for them. And if I really need, I just raise troops behind. A little stack there, or march through here. Or, you know, take my boats, because I have boats. Take the boats, tell the boats, hey, boats, go out together, pick them up, drop them off. 48 transports is more than enough to scare them. Let's go up to 50 because I can. And also 50 heavies. Galleys I'm gonna stop using. You can accept almost as many royal marriages as you want. You just don't want to dip under 75, 60. Because under that your legitimacy starts to be questioned. Also, higher legitimacy means more dip rep. My legitimacy currently 0.86 gives me 0.86 dip rep, and every point of dip rep is 3 reasons to be vassalized. So you have so many reasons to do it. Royal marriage offer from Marion. Sure. You're -5, -2, and -2, absolutely. Maxing out on mill points, but here we have courthouses, and I know it sounds stupid, but we're gonna go and build churches. Yes, I know, I'm building churches in the desert. Is this the drylands? Boo, not drylands, how dare. Buria is desert. Is this desert? Alexandria is farmland. And then all the way to Benghazi, we have things. Over here, if we look over here, what do we have? Sirt can totally have one. You can have one. Your coastal desert. Occupying my subjects. Can I not? Nope, I'm out of money. Okay. And let's put in here. It's a state. Sadly, it's not prosperous yet, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Put in encourage development. And let's spend our mill points here. Because the achievement is to have the most development while holding only desert or coastal desert provinces. And that's going to take some time to reach. Sure, we can put an encourage development here too. Try and save some points because developing in desert was 50%. And if it's arid, you get another 20% cost. So, yeah. Alternatively, if you're not going for I don't like sand and you just make Aelit after Aelit after Aelit after Aelit, roll generals until you reach 100% professionalism, making them even cheaper, so you can keep a good cycling of your leaders. And since you're always sieging forts, you're always going to be on point with army tradition. Being on point with army tradition, you roll amazeball generals, like this, like Joachim, like you, and easy. Ottomans, easy. This is why I say it's one of the easiest nations to play, and that, for me, is by far one of the easiest. You guys group in Sinjar. QQ, surprise, super peace. Who can we release? We can release Basra for 2 provinces. We can release Iraq for plenty. We can release Karabakh, Soran, Tabriz, and Armenia. And return cores, Ardabil to Ardabil. Ganja. Who has a claim on Ganja? Nobody has a core in Ganja? Well, we could dip vassalize. We could release them afterwards because all their land has been taken. So Koi is being returned. Sorry. Ottoman cannot make it a core. Boo! Shirvan. Let's bring Shirvan in. So Shirvan, we are going to turn it into a normal Aeolette. In 1 month, we're going to call the Aeolette to war. 30th of April. We'll give them the occupation of that single province. Ah, you're going for here, okay. Let's send Alex up and siegers to the south over here. Just with Bohemia ended. Bohemia, you're in trouble. Just saying. Shirvan. Call Aeolette to war. Cost me 20 favors. You gain favors passively with your subjects, so we're fine. Like, they still owe me 80 favors. I can flip that occupation to Shirvan. Sue you for peace. Take Ganja. Oh, there's here. Right, I have to return those cores too. I want to return Rabba. Might as well do that. Rabba to Syria. And Aleti and Kartli? You don't say yes? Okay, you still think you have a military strength. Well, I think you're gonna have to think again. Because you're about to get smacked. Hopefully Theodora resists. Theodora, are you... Did you remove your fort, you son of a beep? Build a fort, sir. What good news, defenders are... Defenders held. Where's Big Fleet? Come on, Big Fleet. Drop your galleys if you can. I don't want those galleys. There. QQ, sue for peace. There you go. Give me some ducats, get out. And now QQ is just these guys. We have Karabakh, we have Armenia back, we have Tabriz back, we have these guys. That's Sauron, we have Iraq. Iraq, I want you first in. You're Shia. I'll have to force you to flip, but that's okay. We can force you to flip. Or do we have any... No, no one who's very, very happy with me. For some reason, QQ is not very happy. Also, funny thing, I technically could vassalize QQ. They just need to forget that we declared war on them, and that we were at war together. And, you know, they're just on a -40, casual -40, so we're good. Hey, look, Stettin. Except they're still at war. Boo. Let's start working on someone else. Trent? You would not take the alliance. Did I take anyone else in? Mombasa, royal marriage, and Munich. Munich! You want to be my ally? Thank you. And apparently I was working on Mombasa. Because Mombasa wanted... Yeah, Mombasa's okay to become a subject. They just need a little bit more relations. Let's bring Mombasa. Friend. Basra, it's gonna take some time. QQ, it doesn't matter. You, Armenia. Yeah, you want my provinces, but that's okay. I really want Iraq first. Iraqi ally. Sauron, let's improve relations with you, and let's improve with... Sorry, improving with Tabriz. No, Fazan. Ajuran wants an ally. Nope, Ajuran, I have bad news for you. Like, terrible news for you. I'm coming for you, is the end, is the bad news. Okay, I only have one diplomat, so now I have to be a little bit more careful with what I do and who I improve with. You just need one big gift and we're good. Sorry. Need the 5 prestige, I don't care. Send gift. There we go. Basra, would you take a royal marriage? Yes. Am I improving with Basra? No, I'm improving with Sauron. Yay! Dipper +1 for more chances of acceptance of vassalization. Sorry. Let's royal marry you. Iraq, you would take vassalization. Stettin, maintain the diplomat in Stettin because I want Stettin to peace out at some point. Hopefully they don't get gobbled. I won't have to spend all that time to make them loyal for nothing. Congratulations, Iraq, you are now subject. And Iraq, 0% liberty desire. Congratulations, you now want to be Sunni, and we have plenty of missionaries. We'll be more than happy to come and convert your land, including at some point Baghdad. Advances of the Janissaries. Sure, you can get 10 influence Janissaries. Basra, let's offer you an alliance as well. No, Sauron alliance, because Sauron can be brought in. Let's remove Sauron. And I started improving, Mombasa. Let's get Mombasa ally. I'll leave Mombasa not on my screen. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Iraq. Promote to Alet. Perfect. Sauron, you can be vassalized. You can be improved with. Sauron, vassalize. And that is the cradle of civilization. A scholar of a religious school of your choice becomes a permanent resident of the Ottomans, removing the dip relation requirement to invite the scholar. Yes! And we get control over the City of Learning for tech cost and idea cost. Perfect. I want the dev cost guy, so I can stack him twice. For even more dev cost reduction in desert provinces. Sauron will have to bring you in. Basra, you're next up on the friendship list. 3rd of February. Mombasa, when was the last time? Congratulations, Mombasa, you're now a vassal of me. Next up will be Malindi too. So Mombasa, you are in. No, not my truce with Hungary and Austria. Let's get Malindi in because, well, let's improve with Malindi first. Basra, have I allied you? No. Offer an alliance. And you did not rival Tabriz, but Tabriz has been improved with and can be allied for eternal friendship. There, Sauron, you can be promoted to Aelet. Iraq could be reined in. Mombasa, same thing, promoted to Aelet. Don't count against my dip relations. Basra, no possible rivals. I just need a few more months. We're A-okay on that. Tabriz, become a vassal. Armenia, you're rivaling QQ and QQ only. Interesting. Karabakh, you're rivaling Armenia. I mean, Armenia hasn't been allied by us, but they're not rivaling Tabriz and Karabakh, so you can come in. Basra, become vassal. Stop improving with you. Malindi, become ally. We'll probably diplo-vassalize them during the war. Karabakh, I'm gonna lose 25 relations with you, I know, but I'm going to ally Armenia. Because that allows me to declare start declaring the war. You're still at war, so still no peace. Ethiopia, I have news for you. Declare. I have conquest on so many provinces of yours. Sadly, I have news for you, Adal. You're not getting anything. Bukhara wants an alliance. Bukhara, nope. Yo, Wakara. Yeah, cat. My cat, been a nuisance since for the past days, because he refuses to understand that it is now cold and wintry, and that when it's cold and wintry, I do not like to have him out and about, and especially on the balcony door, because my desk is in the entrance of the balcony, so not the best place to be. Oh, hey, let's include subjects. Everyone can get these things. They are great. Everyone should have one. And it doesn't, well, unless you're on max building slots, it doesn't take up a building slot because it gives you another one. You guys are here to get dismantled. I don't want a trade fleet. And heavies, you can sail back to here. You guys can march back to here, because I think as soon as I can, we'll get... as soon as one of the two forts falls... Did I send in the wrong stack? I absolutely sent in the wrong stack. Get back out. This with Frankfurt has expired. Huh, Frankfurt? Hey, you want to become my vassal? Become my vassal. New world vassal, new vassal, perfect. Tabriz, am I improving? No, improve with Tabriz. No, I don't need to improve with Tabriz. And Karabakh, I need to improve too. Tabriz is fine. Leader gained a trait, I don't know which leader. Oh, that guy. He found the Ethiopians. Congratulations to him. Mahara has accepted our irresistible proposal of annexation. My capital is absolutely moving to Sukutra. Why? Because I find it extremely funny. Put a fort on it just for the sake of having a fort. Malindi royal marriage, absolutely. Army career, don't care for the tradition, I'm gaining it everywhere and all the way. Promote to Aelet. Need to improve with you two, you're improving with both of you. Send a gift for 25. Here we go. You're still waiting on improvements. We are ally, we are best friends. You need to be promoted to Aelet. I do not want to hear from you again. Speaking of estates, do I have anyone with Liberty Desire? 22 on Great Horde. Why Great Horde? Right, because we're historical rivals. That's okay. And we have the Umera integration policy. Favor trade. Favor trade. Favor trade, and might say you want to be reined in. No, Kilwa. Crimea, I could have said yes, but no. Guys, are you sieging? Yes, you're sieging. Good. Janissaries, you can move to here. You're just infantry walking around. Samian has fallen. No, so there. You go down to Shewa. And then we have Weltaya and Kappa and Funj. True. Actually, you guys go to Funj. And I want more cannons. When you're running 362,000 men, I can totally make a new siege stack. You split. Yes, I'm going to be completely over cap, but actually, maybe not. You guys stay there. You guys get back. Get back to Cairo. And the university can be upgraded. Yes, let's upgrade the university. Lucan particulars. Well, too bad for Lucan particulars. Too bad for Luca. Sorry, Luca. Well, you murdered them. Just like a champ. Perfect. Reign in Aelet Soran. Reign in Aelet of Mombasa. Reign in the Aelet of Basra. Reign in the Aelet of Tabriz. And reign in the Aelet of Shirvan. There we go. And promote Malindi to Aelet. Congratulations, Malindi. I can be first in the world to take a new admin tech. I don't need the gov cap, I don't need the state house. I don't need to take the tech, I'll be able to dump it into here. Have I reached 15 here? Nope. You're still desert too. You are desert. Did I put... Nope, I forgot to put an improver, encourage development here. Whoopsies. Also, what does this do? Does this reduce my dev cost? Nope. It's only the expand infrastructure that does it. And now I'm poor on admin points again. Perfect. We're soon going to be poor on mill points again. And, you know, we'll spend them on possibly generals? And after that, we'll be sending it down the drain for the sake of using points. You're going to where? No, you're running away. Okay, to Weltaya we go! And you fit exactly in Janjiro. You can just charge into those guys, into the mountains, your Janissaries, that's your job. Joachim, please find the people there. They're being probably evil. Disband you. Boom, boom. And we'll have to find Siegers 3. Siegers 3. I should call my... give my proper names to my army so they're actually noted here. You are Siegers 1. No, you're not. Anadolu Ordus. You are Siegers 1. And you are Siegers 2. Congratulations. Siegers 2. Goldjack, hey, kind of new to the game and I got a huge coalition as Ottomans by Burgundy, Austria, Poland, Venice, and a lot of Italian states. Is there anything you can do to get over that? Yes, how to manage a coalition. I put myself a little timestamp here just for my future notes. And I'll answer your question in a second. One, 7. So, how to manage coalition. The first thing is, in my opinion, do not use the automatic diplomacy, improve relations, outrage countries. It is bad. Let's put it out straight out, it is bad. When you put a diplomat on outrage countries, it will only go to bring people back to one positive relation. That's perhaps anyone who hates my guts. Hungary hates my guts. Perfect. If I were trying to improve with Hungary to get... Imagine Hungary is in a coalition against me. They're the only country, so they can't form one, but technically they have 51 AE. If I start improving with them through the through the missionary, through the average country guy, he's going to bring Hungary to 1+1 relation. +1 relation is not the threshold where a country will consider leaving a coalition, even if they hate your guts. I would need to bring Hungary to +50 relations total to get rid of to get them out of the coalition. So the threshold to remember, country leaves a coalition at +50. The other thing to know is that the coalition will only declare on you if they feel like they can win. If you are big enough and have enough friends, or in my case, subjects, I think I could eat all of Germany. Spain, France, GB, Sweden, Muscovy, Poland, all of them would ally each other in a coalition against me. They probably wouldn't be able to defeat me, or at least not declare on me. I wouldn't want to declare and fight such a big war because I couldn't piece everyone out individually, but we would be in a stalemate until they forgot about my aggressive expansion. Thirdly, size of your army. How big is your army, and how many men are you rocking? I'm currently rocking 160,000 men. That's a lot. It's a dissuasion. So if you can't afford to have a bigger army, have a bigger army. To reach 50 relations with people, improve relations with them. If you have any available prestige, you can. Well, they can't hire rivals, but insult their rivals that are not in the coalition. If they have a rival who's not in the coalition, send them a highly cultured letter. Scornful insults. That will give you 25 relations with them, getting you closer to the 50. Another thing is, be careful when you take land on how much aggressive expansion you're generating. I don't have... Yes, I have a peace deal here. If I were to start a peace deal against Ethiopia, and I say... can I say... Yeah, there we go. Provinces, give me all your provinces. This is going to be enough to even get a coalition. Maybe not because he's Coptic. There we go. Here, you see all the highest aggressive expansion you'll get with one country. If you have a little symbol here, look at who is here, because these guys will be the ones joining the coalition. In my case, only Ethiopia, which means I don't care, and evil things are going to happen to them. They just don't know about it yet. So before when you're starting a war and you plan on taking land with high AE, simulate your peace deal from the start. The AI, normally you should be able to select, like, imagine I wanted this, I would be able to look at this, and see, oh, Ethiopia and Yemen right now would be in a coalition against me. Venice would be at minus 54 relations, minus 54 aggressive expansion. I just beat up Venice and they're never going to be friends with me ever again, but then you can go see those countries, and if they're not too bad, maybe Venice isn't that hurt against me. Yeah, Venice isn't that mad against me. Start improving with them to get them out preemptively so they can't even join. The best coalition is a coalition that doesn't even form. After that, coalition wars are won by sieging down provinces, yes, but more importantly, the war score gain. The reason how you gain war score is by, and you'll see it here. For me, it's occupying the province that I declared on. In a coalition war, there's no... For them, it's to control your capital, and for you, it's to win battles. Keep your units in what I call a death ball. This is a very loose death ball, but one province sieging, one army sieging something, 4 or 5 armies ready to reinforce, or as many as you can. Keep all your troops together and just roll in. And if you ever have to battle, don't throw all of your surrounding troops in at once. Have them trickle in. Send like 5 infantry, 5 infantry, 5 infantry, etc., etc., etc. And hopefully, if you have enough men, you'll be able to win the war. If you happen to get overwhelmed, well, call it a learning experience and be slightly more careful when you expand as Ottomans. And I'm going to say this teasingly because you may not know it or want to play like that, and that is an absolutely valid reason for not doing it. Ottomans, they thrive on aelits. They absolutely thrive on aelits if you have the domination DLC. My manpower is currently 309,000. 1535. It's barely 80 years into the game. I already have over 300,000 max manpower. You'll have that mostly through aelits. Again, if we look at the list, I have from my provinces 42,000.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
Thank you for the follow. I'm having 42,000 men from my provinces. The base manpower is always 10,000. So I have 52,000 of my 309,000 coming from my provinces. All the rest is my subjects. All my little aelits. I went absolutely overboard. If you want to hold core Ottoman land like here, even maybe Albania, if you want to keep Moria, if you want to keep Eat Kandar, maybe Trebizond to put a fort there to make a defensible fort line for your capital, totally valid. Outside of that, beat people up, and if you hang around to see what I'm going to do to Ethiopia, well, I'm going to be taking land up here for achievement reasons. Although, yeah, because he's Coptic and nobody cares about Coptic. Sorry for Coptic Ethiopia. But I'm going to be releasing as many little tags as I can, because when you release a tag, you do not generate any AE. If you don't generate any AE, people don't get mad at you. They don't coalition you. And when you release someone in a peace deal, let's look at over here in northern Italy, Parma with their 15 dev. I release them in peace. You get plus 100 relations for released in peace. It's been 6 years with Karma, so it's decaying slowly. And last thing, to decay the modifiers faster, get an Improved Relation Advisor. Improved Relation is not just increasing relations, it's also decaying negatives. If we look at Hungary and their opinion of me, I'm peeling off 5.1 aggressive expansion per year. The base is 2. And more aggressive expansion peeling means possibly you can actually get rid of some AE before the war before you finish your war. And even with the new AE gain, it doesn't matter. Are you still repairing? Yeah. Oh no, you're my galleys. Do I want to keep my galleys? Sure. Venice still exists. Spain still. They're still the med. Let's leave them alone for now. Let's go do an Ajam and Delhi war. Ajam, where's your capital? Capital is in Qazvim. No, it's in Qom. Perfect. You don't have Alex. You don't have a siege pip. That's okay. You'll deal with it. You'll deal with it. You change your plans. You're going up north. You're gonna be sieging down Qazvim from here. That's 2 armies. Or no. You stay here. Sorry. These guys will go to there. Also, Goldtrack, you're the last to have spoken up in chat, so you can keep on lurking if you're lurking. But you're also a general in my army. You expect to hear your name every once in a while. You have 2 siege pips, which makes you not ideal. We're gonna get Muska Kocha, the lead. You're already assigned to Barbuiska, these guys. Okay, when these guys are done, we'll give them over to the siegers, and the siegers will manage the siege from there. So he just needs to conquer the province, and then we flip you around. We flip him around. Yeah, you're waiting on your cannon, so anyways, you have to wait. Bashkiria. Siege of Shawaiza. No, Mr. Cat, not on the keyboard. Come on. Don't be rude, Mr. Cat. You can come up to my lap. You can move the clipboard out of the way if you want. Siege of Shewa. Shewa is being here. You can go to Kaffa. Let's go to Kaffa. And let's shift you around to... No, actually, yeah, to Shewa. It's fine. Hi, Funj. Apparently some of my subjects found the Funj army. Possibly the Tabriz troops. Hey, pet the cat. Yes, pet the cat. Hey, cat. Boop. Also, last thing on playing Ottomans. As soon as you get an aelet, if you're playing with domination, first you vassalize. You did vassalize by improving relations. If you roll back the VOD a little bit, I just explain it. I just explained how you would do it. You then go, once they are vassalized, I do it through the influence action because I do so many of them. You want to promote people to aelet, and once they're promoted to aelet, I'm not going to do it on Theodore. Actually, Armenia, both Armenia is ready to become a vassal. Armenia, become a vassal, and Melikat and Karabakh become vassals. Don't need to improve with you. Tunis, I can. Karabakh, you can stay there. I just need a diplomat, and Stettin over here. Little Stettin over here has decided that actually I'm a cool guy and they should be my vassal, which is great. Boom. So now I have 3 vassals. In a month, we'll start working on people. Lubeck is down to an OPM. Perfect. Hey, Lubeck, if I improve relations with you, would you become my vassal? Yes. Improve with you. You did not rival Lubeck. Perfect. Did Lubeck rival you? No. Mecklenburg. Improve relations with you. That's 2. And we can get a third one. Let's get Trent out. Minus 32. Yeah, Trent, we can get Trent out. Let's improve Trent. Get those guys in. No, I was working on Munich, wasn't I? We can improve with Munich too, it's fine. we go. Improve relations with you. You get our new get gold track as a general. Move to Dawaro. Other leader with 3 siege pip is going to come to here. We're waiting on the last cannons. They did not finish the university. Now the university is going to be done. Really? Can I do the canal in Sharkia? Nope. There. Done. Idea, influence idea. Yes, please. Envoy travel time. Yes, please. Liberty desire from subject development. Yes, please. Aelet is way better than Vassal. Way better than Vassal. Vassal will not... Vassal will give you force limit. So, vassals will contribute to your force limit here. Vassals will not give you monthly manpower. Vassals will pay you fees, just like any other... vassals will pay you fees, but they take a dip slot. Aelets, not... They pay you... I didn't do the math, but I think they even pay you more than a vassal, especially if they're core. They do not take a dip slot. Look at my list of subjects. I have a list, a list, a list, a list, a list of subjects. Like all of these, except for Theodoro. Okay, Theodoro is the only one that I keep as a subject. For one single reason is that at some point I moved up to two vassals to be able to take the nobility privilege strong duchies, which gives me minus 10% liberty desire in all of my subjects. All of my subjects have, and as long as you have at least one vassal, but it needs to be a vassal or a personal union, I keep the minus 10%. So I'm keeping this OPM guy all on his lonesome as my vassal. I'm going to be kind with him. He does have, let's build him, what does he have? Wine. Sure, you get a farm estate. Congratulations, vassal. Let's help you with that. Okay, I need to own it. Okay, just curiosity. Spending money on him just for the sake of saying I'm spending money. But one guy, one vassal, to keep that privilege of minus 10% liberty desire. Also, vassals will look at all of their strengths added up all with each other for their liberty desire. For non-core Aelets, let's see if we can find a non-core Aelet, or let's promote one. Actually, promote one. It's been more than a month. Promote to Aelet, Stettin, congratulations. Stettin, congratulations, you're my demonstration non-core Aelet. Sort by name, up at the top. RST. If I look at Stettin and I look at their liberty desire, it's relative army power of all vassals and Aelets to Ottomans. There, that gives them a 9.3, but because I have things, they're on lower. Whereas if I look at Spoleto, they just have relative army power to Ottomans. They only look at themselves. So every single little Sauron here, this one little guy, he has a grand total of 0 men. He is not counting the 1.1 of Aden, the... I don't know how many there are in... Let's see, the 4 in Syria, the 4 of Karabakh, the 1 of AQ, the 5 of Armenia. They're not counting them for their liberty desire. And so they look at themselves, they're like, oh, we have a grand total of 0 men. I don't want to attack 165 of them. Let's just say we're not very happy of our overlord, but if I go back to the breakdown of any Aelet, an Aelet with 0 like Sus, well, they do need a little bit because there's a minimum of a modifier because they have some form of force limit, but that's it. Same goes for naval powers. 4 Aelets are absolutely cracked and OP and unbalanced. People have done pre-1500 world conquests as the Ottomans. I'm just dip vassalizing everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because I'm looking at the achievements, and in my last run, where I did a Najd run, which is on YouTube, !YouTube for those who would want to go and catch it. Last episode went live on YouTube recently. It was all recorded on stream, so it's a stream. I missed the I don't like sand in my Najdran. So, because I let the Europeans grow too much and have too much development. So now I'm breaking things down. I'm making as many small aylets as I can. I have to get back into Europe, but I want to get my desert cores first, because at the end we're going to be giving all our land, like Elet, Eadal, they're going to get integrated as well, because they have a coastal desert. I want these coastal desert provinces for myself, because even if it's 3 development, coastal desert is much cheaper to dev, even if it's arid, than desert proper. And yeah. Aylets as Ottomans, unless you're going for something specific like me with the I don't like sand, no, you don't need to. You don't, well, vassals you annex. When they're big, if you're not playing Ottomans and you're playing a Reconquest with Reconquest CBs and things like that, like I released Kazan, imagine they're my vassal. Kazan still has cores on a little bit of Muscovy. I would declare on Muscovy until I own all my cores, and then I say, okay, Muscovy, I am done. Okay, Kazan, we're done giving you your cores back. Now you get integrated. If you ever play something with vassals, if you do vassal play, influence ideas is amazeballs. Your vassals pay you more money. They have minus 15% Liberty Desire, which is great. They give you more naval force limit contribution, allowing you to build more boats using their force limit. They have a minus 25% dip annexation cost, makes it great. Another dip relation which allows you to possibly go above your dip limit. Well, or at least have more vassals, for more people in your wars. Diplomatic reputation +2 for faster integration. When you are annexing a vassal, you do pay. Let's actually start integrating Hadramut, because Hadramut also needs to be. Nope, you're not ready to be annexed. Hadramut, I need to improve specifically with you. Do I? No, not yet. That can wait. Anyone who loves me? No, that was your no. Hassa, you love me. What do I want to do with Hassa? Yeah, let's stop improving with you. You come back, and in 6 days we start annexing. The annexation cost for a vassal. You can see it, not here, Hassa, it's in, there. We're spending 15 dip points each month, a base of 2, +1 for the same religion, +1 for the same culture group, and +11 because of our dip rep, which is through the roof. 10.7, the game rounds it up to 11, making the integration way faster. So yes, you're going to deplete your dip points, but when you integrate a vassal, all of their land becomes core land for yourself. You just have to say, hey, now I want this to become a state, which I should have been doing here, by the way. It doesn't cost you anything to full state it. The autonomy of the land will be brought down to 0, and let this take a little bit. I might have to do a little skip by 50% for these guys, but if I wait and let a month, it is a day to celebrate. We let a month pass, and I'll get back to there. I'll just do I need to shift the troops? I don't really need to shift the troops. Let's jump in. Odoyev, that's the Muscovy war, but Muscovy can't form Russia, so I'm not worried at them existing. We did get a month tick. Okay, autonomy is ticking down here. But it's immediately full court, and the minimum autonomy here doesn't even say the minimum autonomy here. Huh. I thought it would say minimum autonomy here. There's the minimum and there's the... Those are full cores. Why is it not saying... Doesn't say. Okay. Well, it'll end up ticking down. Never tried alight. Once you alight a vassal, you can't annex it, right? You absolutely can. All of my subjects are alights. I annexed Egypt because I wanted their desert. If you're playing Ottomans, you may want to integrate them. for their monuments, for their 3 monuments, Ma'an, for the dip rep, dip relation, cost to fabricate claims, and void travel time if you max out the monument. And the 2 monuments in Cairo are cool too, for some prestige decay, resistance, estate loyalty. You need to be like them to be able to annex them. They need to be core aelits. They need to be your, so you need to bring them first to vassal, like I did to Armenia. Then you promote them to non-core aelit, like we just did in Stettin a few minutes ago. And then you go say, hi Stettin, I want you to be reined in on 2nd of November. And core aelites can be annexed for 6 dip per development. But there's no interest, there's no point in annexing core aelits. They hold the land for you. It's their core, so they don't get any form of rebels, separatism, things like that. They pay you money, more money than what you would get from the provinces, and they get you more manpower than you would get from the province too. Like, if we look at Trebizond here, and we do some very quick math. Trebizond, 1,400, 522. That's 1.9 thousand men. Do we even see Trebizond here? No, but we see Luristan. Let's look at Luristan over here. Luristan. You have 4 provinces. It's going to be a bit bigger, but 312, 346, 693, and 683. Let's round that to 700 and 700, 1.4k. And that's almost 300 and 300, so let's round out that to 600. There's about 2k men, max manpower for them, with what they have 1% autonomy because they can't get lower. Let's stay to 2k. Luristan is giving me 1.84 max manpower yearly, just like the provinces. So I'm only losing out on 200 max manpower. 200 max manpower. Do I like beer? Yes, I do like beer. In terms of economy, 0.25, 0.33, that's, let's round that to 0.6, 0.66, and 0.66 times 3, that's going to be 180, let's put 2 ducats, let's say 225, roughly 225 land. Since I vassalized them and then returned their cores, they never got separatists. I never had to fight any separatists for them. So, and the total of the provinces, if I held them myself, I would be earning 2-ish ducats. Let's find Luristan in the list. Went too fast. Scroll wheel. Luristan is paying us a grand 3.18 in vassal taxes per month. We're earning more money from the province than if we held the land directly. Because it's inflated, because we did take the provincial government system, 25% more payment from subjects, tribute system from influence ideas, legitimacy helps with that too, and Romanian tribute, which is a temporary modifier, I think. So yeah, they're paying me more money than what I'm actually using. Also, you can force them a loyal aelet. Anyone who's any loyal subject, force them to divert trade. Yes, it's 30% liberty desire, but you know, core aelets looking only at themselves. That's not an issue. And diverting trade, the subject must give up 100% of their trade power to you. Gives them 30% liberty desire, but that's 30% liberty desire. It's absolutely manageable, even without the influence ideas, because again, their army is dwarfed by yours. And you have diplomats. You can send them to improve relations with your subjects. And as Ottomans, I may need one ally at the very start just to make sure that people don't get too angry at me, or someone with who I'm about to get a lot of aggressive expansion with. Iraq is not happy with me because I enforced religion on them, you know? They took a plus 50% from, you forced us to become Sunni! And I'm adding 30% over, saying, hey, you're going to transfer trade to me. And I also added another 15% liberty desire because I put in the integration policy to make integration of vassals cheaper, even cheaper. Because I have 25 from the ideas, but I also added this one, Umera integration policy. Another 5% diplomatic annexation cost, so I'm saving off 20% of their dev. Multiplied by 6, that's quite a lot of dev. If we look at, yes, Hassa, over here, it's a desert province, there's not that much dev in Hassa, but subject, find Hassa. Hassa has a total of 101 development. So the base cost for that would be 606 dip. I don't want to pay 606 dips, so I reduce that by at least 20%. I might have other modifiers. So if I take 80% of 606, I'm only spending 484, which is roughly 120 points saved. 120 points? If you're earning very average dip points, you'll be around 10. That's 1 year of dip points saved through that. Actually, what's my vassal integration? Where is that? It's not...
You smashed that generosity button, thanks!
Where is the integration cost? Is it at I? No. No, it's not Liberty Desire. What's the modifier for that? Ideas. Diplomatic annexation cost. That's the modifier I was looking for. The dip annexation cost, I'm running a 35%, sorry. Because I got the Conquerors of Persia, which gave me another 5%. It's 25 and 5, it's 30, it's not 20%. So my 606 times 0.65, because that's 100 minus 35. I'm spending barely under 400 points. That's 200 points saved. And thank you very much, Joachim, for gifting a sub to Goldtrack. Goldtrack, you now have a sub badge in the shape of a volleyball, because that's my passion as a sports. And I play that, and it's that's why you'll never see me stream on a Wednesday evening if there's volleyball. Because there's training, and I have a good group of friends there, and it's great. But yeah, annexing Aelets, not worth it. You can get them to pay more with only a slight discount on the manpower. Also, if you're seizing land from your estates regularly, are we building that manufactory? We are. If you're seizing land regularly from your estates, well, you have very little land to cover to protect from unhappy estates, and you can even seize on estates without them being loyal to you. And they'll rebel a bit. You'll still gain your 5% of land, and you're good. Also, beginner's thing: do not give out all 3 monarch point privileges at the very start of the game unless you know what you're doing. That is a hill I will die on. Do not start with all 3. It brings you down to basically 0 crown land. You get ticking autonomy everywhere while at war, while at peace, and becoming an empire after taking Constantinople. At that point, being at peace, you counter the negative, and you need to bring yourself back over 10% crown land for it to actually be for the autonomy increase to stop. Also, being under 30% crown land, your first subjects, which will be relatively big compared to you later on, so they'll have slightly higher liberty desire, so you don't want to give them even more liberty desire from their development. I went with 2 of them and sell titles to get a good start on income, to be able to pay for Urban when he became available, and replenish the first troops that are recruited, the Janissaries, to start off the mission tree. At the very start, you want to get, I would say, sell titles and give out the mill privilege first as the Ottomans, because you're rarely gonna need admin, because you're not gonna core much, if at all. So this is one of the few runs where I would not start by giving out mill and admin if I had a choice. I would go Primacy of Umera, sell titles if I were a beginner, to have the money to be able to pay for urban, because the not the Aftermath of Varna, but this one, for that one to happen and urban to actually pop, you need to have a certain amount of money. I think it's a year and a half worth of income, which is roughly 80 ducats, which works very well if you sell titles, recruit 10 Janissaries, then shift consolidate them into what? Well, sorry, recruit 10 Janissaries, click 1, 2, 3, shift consolidate them into 1 or 2 stacks depending on what you want. Because 10 Janissaries consolidate into 1 single stack, and you don't have to pay the pricey reinforcement rate afterwards. By the way, no, this one. Have a donut. And yeah, there's so much, it's so easy to do this. Venice's opinion is at least 100, no. Has been insulted by the Ottomans and won a war in the past 25 years. Yes, I can do that. Yo, Venice. Yo, Venice, can I send you a highly cultured letter? Because you hate my guts. Make it scornful. May you be sewn up alive into the belly of a dead camel. I had never seen that one. That's one highly cultured letter. There you go, mission passed. Yes, yes, yes. I gained 3 mercantilism and I gained Cali compatibility. I don't need it, but hey. Cairo gets new wafts. Local tax down. I absolutely do not care. For 10 prestige, I will take it to max back out. And local dev cost, I don't care about it specifically in this run. Otherwise, it's great. Secure the Bosphorus, opponents in the Aegean Archipelago. Well, Rhodes, are you still being protected by Venice? Yes, you have way too many friends. Okay. We'll declare on Poland at some point and we'll go and eat you, it's fine. Or we'll declare on Genoa. Who's friend with France and Switzerland. Have 1 army around here, all the rest stacked around here, and surprise! Invasion of Genoa and France and here, and they don't have the boats to rival us, so they're basically dead. They possibly don't know it, but they're dead. Siege of Kaffa is over. Then I think your job here is done, sir. I think I want to do one last Bukhara and Muscovite war. Muscovite because they still have Livonian Order, Pskov, they have plenty of little guys to release. And they probably don't have many friends, and they're already eating into Sweden, so we could even release a little Finland, a little Karelia. Maybe just take a province that's Novgorod, because that's a big Novgorod for now. Release there's a little Pskov normally around here. Pskov is here, yep. There's Belozero. There's the Livonians here. Oh, that Gallia will never lose. Ooh, cool. Over here, there's Estonia, if Estonia exists, or Estonia is over here. Estonia up there. There's so many little tanks to release. We might want to take Moscow in the process, just to make sure that they don't form Moscow. And we want to release some Nogai Corps, return some Nogai Corps, like these three provinces, so we can actually march up north, march across, and Central Asia will still exist, but that's fine. Call on Nogai into the war just to renew their cores. Because who else has cores that we want to reconquer on? Nogai. Ryazan. Kazan, do you still... Yeah, Kazan, you still have cores too. Yeah, Or we could call in those aelets and just make sure that they don't get pieced out. Did you Alex the very first vassals like Dulkadir? Nope. I even gave Dulkadir their core back when they asked for it. My Ottoman land is very, very small. I have way less than the starting land. I have this place because I want to benefit from the Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. For the yearly prestige, the monthly splendor, and more importantly, the average monarch lifespan, given that our ruler is currently a 565. So we're swimming in points. So this is just me dunking on the AI. You could give it away to release amenities, and I probably will before 1594. But for now, it's very fun to have, so they stay. On this side of the Bosphorus, Biga, Hudavengar, Suntolu, Bolu, and Coacheli. On this side, Constantinople to Tolku to Vidin. I gave back Vlor to Albania after I conquered them and then released them, so they got their core back. Orikisri, Tihara, Arta, Kefalonia. Had I known that Arta and Kefalonia would... Crap, I forgot the Epirus. If I had known that Epirus would lose their cores when I conquer them, I would have made them a vassal from the start. Yeah, the first 2 episodes are on YouTube. They're quite long because I tend to stream for long times, but they're both up on YouTube. Do I want to build more courthouses? Yes. Do I have any of my land that needs them? No. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do my monuments? No, monuments. Sorry, vassals, you're not getting that. Come on, move on. You're the one who's going to Ajam. RIP Ethiopia, that was absolutely not necessary, but I still wanted to do it. I did not need to beat up the Ethiopians. Lose a stab or gain corruption. I can lose a stab. I'm not using my dip points for anything. My admin points. I'm on plus 90%. No overextension. Hey, I even have a few... Oh, because I still have the Monumental Pride too. Woo! How much do I need to... 137. Okay. Who wants a royal marriage? Sure. And Multan? Absolutely. Because, yeah, I didn't show you Asia, but... Tong, U, Seri, Yogir, all friends. Guj, Ladakh, Kangra, Paitanya, Surind, Kwamon, Dang, Manpur. I wish I could get down into here, but they're a bit too far away. I wish I could get this guy, but he's also a bit too far away. There's distance between borders, which now annoys me. Also, interesting point with the aelets. Core aelets count, their borders count as yours for everything that's distance between borders. So, Baratia, they're looking at the Kazakh border for their distance between borders. It's only 99. There's more than 99 distance between here and over here. The 99 is calculated from here to there. There's 2 Chagatai provinces. If there were only one, it would be better. Baratia, same thing. A guy that I released ages ago. Technically, very exactly 28 years ago, as a subject. Well, not as a subject, as an independent nation when I beat up Chagatai or Bukhara, don't remember which, doesn't matter. I released them because, oh, I can release a cord. The only issue with this gameplay, you're spending dip points. You're going to be doing a lot of unjustified demands, which is why probably my next idea group, nope, sadly won't be SPO. I think I'll go for a mill group, probably offensive for the siege ability to speed up wars. That, or I go hunting for dev cost reduction because I need it, and we go infrastructure idea because I don't know where to waste my points. That would actually be a good thing for our admin points, and the 10% dev cost is going to be great with the desert thing. Yeah, we'll go admin ideas. Why not? I don't need a mill idea. After that, we'll go SPO ideas for the unjustified demands. No, we can go aristocratic for unjustified demands. That's actually smarter. Plus, we're running Cav. Leader siege ability, leader siege points when we get that. That works great. With Diplo, it's yearly army tradition. With Inno, we get production efficiency for money. And yes, with autonomous estates, influence ideas, vassal force limit contribution plus 100%. Right now, my limiting factor to not pay too much money and keep on soaring in income is this number here. I already have a plus 100% from subjects, but you know, if I could get it plus 200% from subjects, why would I not do vassal force limit contribution? STUV. Vassal naval. Where's the vassal force limit subject force limit contribution? No? Where is that? What's the modifier? What's the exact name of the modifier? It's vassal force limit contribution. Why is it not at V? Because I know I have some vassal force limit contribution from my ALET system. I have vassal naval force limit. Huh. Did it have F for force limit contribution? I don't think so. No. Subject force limit contribution? I don't see subject. Anyways, I want that. I want that. At this point, I'm just having fun with the game. It's sadly for them, I'm just having fun with them. Janissaries. Also a thing you can do because you're swimming in cash. Let's just deal with those guys because help our vassal on the way. I have 314,000 max manpower. I can afford to do it. 11, 5, 9, 3, 6, 7, 3, 3, blah, I hate that. Thanks, sure. Kandesh, sure. I need to start integrating the next guy. Hadramut, let's start improving with you. No, let's work on these guys. Munich. Stani, you need to vassalize the HRE. And every small guy that I add is one more, it's another free guy that I get. Let's give you mill access. It's 130 reasons. I will, okay, I'm already guaranteeing you. Have I maxed out on relations? Yes, I'm on 130. Oh no, I'm gonna have to give you subsidies. Oh no! I'm gonna have to give you subsidies. Sure, we can, oops. We can remove the dev edicts, although, no, we're capping out on mill again. And I don't want to spend that on mill tech. 15, reduce the expand infrastructure here. 13, 14, boo. Can't do more here while we're mostly out of dip points. You, Red Sea Coast, let's give you an encouraged development too. Because you are dead. Coastal Desert. Red Sea Hills, sorry. You're Coastal Desert too, and now we're out of mill points. Mission fulfilled, seize the Caliphate. Yes. Where is seize the Caliphate? Down here. Baghdad is now owned by Baghdad. Religion in Baghdad is Sunni, and we can get the preview branching missions of legalism or mysticism. So the first one is a Muslim group, that's legalism path. We want the mysticism path for the codified Sunni Sufism thing. We're going to gain Sufism Decree, enact Sufism Decree Tier 4 government reform, guaranteed demi-autonomy, no longer increases influence and no longer decreases max APSO. Is that it? Is it that one? Demi-max privilege. Or is it legalism? It's codify the fiqh. Is this one? Vassals march and which follow our religion gain 25 manpower in True Faith provinces. That's more manpower for us. 25 more sailors modifier and 15% production efficiency. Wow. Which one is it? Okay, that's a non-Muslim. I want the Muslim one. I think it's this one. Yes, codification of Sufism. I think that's the decision that allows me to embrace... Sorry, I'm gonna have to look that up. Is it in my notes? I don't think so. Nope, it's not on my notes. To look that up on the wiki. I just don't want to mess this up because it's a local organization that's going to give me dev cost reduction, which is going to be very, very, very necessary in desert. EU4 Ottomans wiki. Ottoman events. And I want the codify. It's not the Great League. No, what's the event name? Codification. Codification. Nope, it's not in there. Let's go to the mission tree then. Ottomans. Sorry, I can't exactly share because there are all my favorites that are tabbed up there. I want my mission tree. Ottoman government, I don't care. Well, not really. Don't care for the Aelids, don't care for the Decadents. I want the Ottoman missions. I want codify Sufism. Blah 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 blah. Codification of Sufism event. I don't know why I didn't pull it out. Codification of Sufism. Very special blah blah blah. This can describe the world desires. Unlocks and enact the Sufism decree reform. Or fiqh law. Huh. Which one is it? I really want to know because I know there is one. I don't want to mess up which one I take. Let's go dev cost. Development. Page of the wiki on development because I know there is one modifier. Control F. Ottoman. Okay, but that one's for province. I don't care for province. That one. Janissaries paramilitary profession. Yes, but I can't do that exactly. Cotton. Local organization. Mevli organization. After finishing the Codify mission. To Ottomans after finishing Codify Sufism mission. So we do want to go for the mission that is Codify Sufism. So we do want to go down mysticism path. We are correct on mysticism, so good. We want mysticism and we want that path. So immediately we can embrace mysticism because our piety is less than -74. We get the spiritual focus until the end of the game. Demi max privilege +1. I couldn't care less. Mosque for the heathens. 45 province is currently 97, owned by you or your non-subject with a temple or cathedral. Non-tributary subject, sorry. At least 3 currently, 67 subjects countries is not in the Muslim group. 67 non-Muslims? Wow. And Demi 60 loyalty or greater. The spiritual focus will be removed from Ottomans. We get the great spiritual focus instead, giving us max tolerance of heathens +1, monthly piety accelerator +1, Demi max privilege is +1. I'm gonna have so many Demi privileges. And this one, we need one of the following to be true. Philosopher advisor or theologian advisor of skill at least 3. Let's go find ourselves a theologian or a philosopher. You're a statesman. You're a trader. No, it's here. Sorry. Artists, philosopher, skill 3, do, deal, codifies, and there we go. We're going to codify Sufism. The event codification of Sufism. Enacts Sufism, blah blah blah. Estate guaranteed demi autonomy no longer increases influence and no longer decreases max absolutism, meaning we can keep our demi forever. Unlocks the Mevlevi Holy Order for Sunni anybody. That is us. It's the Mevlevi that we want. And the reform gives us another diplomat, demi loyalty equilibrium, which is good. We lose the great spiritual focus, we gain the magnificent spiritual focus instead, giving us tolerance of heathens, maximum tolerance of heathens +2, monthly piety accelerator +2, and demi max privileges +1. Could not care less about the modifiers. Do I want this demi loyalty, or do I say? Can I put the local order already? No. This one unlocks Mevlevi Holy Order, so we have to take the +1 diplomat and loyalty equilibrium. Honestly, tier 4. What do you have for tier 4 currently on this? We have the maintain the balance of power. +1 diplomat and all estate loyalty equilibrium +5. We're going to get demi loyalty equilibrium +10%. I can live with that. My estates are already all loyal, so it doesn't matter. And now normally, yes. Local dev cost -5%. Yes, please, and thank you. And it costs me... Ah, dip. Boo! Doesn't matter. Well, we'll push it once we're on 15 dev everywhere at least. You got expanded, you need 15. And expand, because it decreases expanding infrastructure. It increases your gov cap usage, but it also allows you to build another manufactory. So I can totally build a farm estate and a state house, or, you know, a soldier's household for +1,500, because grain, fish, and livestock or wine provinces, they get the bonus doubled. Instead of 750, you get 1.5k. And you're only on 5 development. Well, and I'm not going to spend my dip. We still need to take one last dip idea for influence idea, giving us 50% unjustified demands, which is going to be amazing. And when we add over the aristocratic, we're going to be able to do so many unjustified demands and save up so many dip points. It's going to be glorious. Ethiopia wants peace. I can understand why you would want peace. Funj, you're allied with Ethiopia, and that's it. Funj, can I sue you for peace and make you my subject? Yes. They would not accept, but I can, so let's go make them subject. That way, we'll have another eyalet here. They'll reveal bordering province here. We'll start to go into Western Africa, or at least ask them of maps of Western Africa. So for now, sorry Ethiopia, but your ally doesn't want to become my vassal, so you're in trouble. Also, oh yeah, control the Red Sea. We control the Red Sea. 6 provinces, currently 9. Lower Yemen, Upper Yemen, Tiama al-Yemen. We gain Red Sea access. 30 trade in Gulf of Eden for 50 years. Wow. Event the Eyalet of Yemen happens. Yeah, it'll make Yemen a core Eyalet. And we gain a campaign of conquest on Adan. Al-Gadia to Hadramut. No. Ours and will always be Hadramut. You're going to become subject. You're going to be integrated, sir. I can also use my... oh, I should also be using these because I have these. Public advice. Oh, I should have clicked that button for integration, annexation of Egypt. Also, advisor, yearly prestige. Sure, get promoted. I don't need him, but I want his 5 points. Tugort wants a royal marriage. Or Tugort, you can have a royal marriage. And now I have to put one person to always be improving with my subject, which is going to slow me down. Boo. For the Red Sea, yes, Yemen becomes Eyalet a Yemen. Specifically, there's already core, it doesn't change a thing to the game, but I finished the mission. Eilets of Adal, I need 12 provinces, currently only 9, on Red Sea Coast, Tigray, Hausa, Ifat, and Central Ethiopia. We can do that for the Eyalet of Adal. And Adal is going to become an Eyalet. Yay! Not that we didn't already dip vassalize them after breaking them in a war. Whoops! In the war against Adal, we forced them to release Ausa and Ogadin. Is normal Eyalet or core Eyalet? Core Eyalet. Normal Eyalet will be looking at their Liberty Desire plus that of all your other subjects for their Liberty Desire. So do we have a non-core Eyalet? Armenia, congratulations, you're now going to be a non-core Eyalet. Again, if we look here at the list and we look at Armenia that I just brought in. Armenia! Their relative army power of all Eyalets and vassals. So they look at everyone's power compared to mine, which, you know, is still very little and very small and won't match. But they look at everyone. Whereas if I look at Argelon just above, Argelon just looks at their armies compared to you. The interest of a non-core Eyalet is that you can call them in, but they are called in. They work just as like an ally. They can be pieced out by the AI. They can white peace out. They can accept to return land to the enemy in a peace deal, and you can't negotiate the separate peace. They can negotiate separate peace with your Eyalet. That's what I wanted to say. So be careful when you do that. Whereas a core Eyalet will never join you in a war. You have military access, and obviously the enemy gets military access too, so they can stomp around through their land. They're not going to do anything, but they can be annexed, and they only look at themselves for Liberty Desire, so once you're there, you rein them in, and you forget about them until the game ends. Until you decide your game is done. Trent. Oh no, my truce with Kodani has ended. I already maxed out with you on here. Let's proclaim a guarantee on you. That's 10 more relations. Maintain the diplomat because Mastani is absolutely subject blind and will completely forget that he's improving with people. Oh no, my ruler died. Janissary reward. Dang, they're asking for a lot of ducats. Here, have 4,000 ducats, Eyalets. I still have 5,000. Ooh, well, at least he has 5 dip, but, Selim, you suck. Your father was so much better. It's fine. Oh no, we're unable to convert a province. Well, then don't convert Halab. And try and convert that. We'll stab up when we get back into some form of admin points. Soran wants a royal marriage, absolutely. Funj wants a peace offer. Funj, you don't want to become my vassal. War continues. Mecklenburg. Maintain the diplomat in Mecklenburg too, and in Lübeck. Let's go back doing a round of sending gifts to people. Let's start with Trent. Nope, can't send to Trent. Lübeck, you're the closest one to becoming friend. Let's send you a gift. 100 ducats. You know, that's 25% of my monthly income. Oh no, peasant revolts in my Eyalet. What shall I do? Let the peasants revolt is the answer. Mecklenburg, I want to send you a gift too. Oh, 25 ducats is enough for you. Take al-Islam, national tax, tolerance of the true faith, or yearly legitimacy. I will take the yearly legitimacy. Early on, you might want to take the tax. Given that I'm taking all the royal marriages, we're on plus 8.36 from royal marriages with subjects. Send a gift, have 25 ducats, be happy. I have proclaimed a guarantee on you, right, recently? Yes, I have a guarantee on you already, so send you a gift soon, TM. Okay, Darfur is their last province. You can go to Dongola. Go bonk them. Easy. Again, can I stab up? Nope, I need 97. Okay, month or two, and then we'll stab back up. Apparently it's blocking another one from converting, that's okay. You want knowledge sharing? Sure, you can have knowledge sharing. You get a royal marriage, 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 and you get a royal marriage. Sure, you get a royal marriage too, because I like you. Uh-oh, we lost a general. Where did we lose a general? Which army lost their general? Was not you. You! No! Not Siegers 3! Joachim, you're in. Goldtrack, you're in. We don't have a Zeta anymore. Nor a Doran. We'll have to get a Zeta and a Doran. 2 siege pips. Perfect. Would be better if it were 3, you know, but... oh, I forgot to make a state in Mecca. Oh, I need the state in Mecca. I need the monument in Mecca to be upgraded. There's the Kaaba here. And Kaaba is war score cost versus other religions, which with Europeans is going to be super duper cool. Fighting the Europeans. I want this. Let's ask for 100,000 men. 150,000, 150,000 men to help with that. Money, 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 money. It was done on 18th of July this year. Thank you very much. And now we have 10% more war score against other religions. Hi, other religion. Oh yeah, we were murdering the peasants on our way up. Good. You guys can start marching towards Ajam. We're gonna need people on Delhi, so 1 stack in Delhi, other stack in border with Delhi, and off we go. You can march back out to here. We'll probably get black flagged at some point. Jared wants a royal marriage. Yeah, sure, let's give you the royal marriage. We're now on 9.06 legitimacy per year from royal marriages. Bunge! You want to become my vassal? They were on 43, they're now 39. War score cost versus other religions. Don't give up claims on anyone. Pay me ducats, because then you might be in debt and I can pay back your debt as your overlord, and you'll be happy for me paying back your debt, and you won't be mad at me for asking your money in a peace deal. Yes, it's cruel. Yes, I am heartless. No, I don't care. Sweating sickness. I don't want to lose the stab, but I don't want to pay the ducats, so... There. Really? Ethiopia? Okay, no, my vassals are taking care of it. Good job, vassals. Munich. I'm gonna need relations with you. Let's influence you. Few years, and in 6 days we'll go and take care of South Ethiopia, because battle will be done. Start boosting that back. Ooh, another privilege. Yeah, prestige per development from missionary, we can do that. Although the blockade impact on siege sounds more fun. And since we're on 1, yeah, we're getting 12 splendor a month. We'll have the next one from the, we'll have the next one soon, TM. So, Ethiopia, 99% peace deal. You're still on tech 9? Am I tech 11? Oh my gosh. Poor Ethiopia. I'd almost be sad for you. Now, clear this peace offer. This is a silly peace offer. I want you to first release nations. Attack that gets released gets their cores refreshed, which is very important. Weltaya, 1 province. Shewa, 1 province. Samian, 2 provinces. Medribari... Do I want... Yeah, I want Medjugorje. Makuria is a bit too much in the north. Kafa's here in the south. Genjiro, Hadia, Inaria, Dongola. Do I want Dongola? No, I don't want Dongola. Damn it. Alodia. Yeah, Alodia can be there. That's 83%, and I want this state for myself. That's 91%. Because this is all desert. There. And all of this is going to cost me 246 dip. Boo! But it's also only going to generate 25.9 aggressive expansion for taking just this. For 100 war score, and at this point Ethiopia is basically gone. They're like one war away where we might force vassalize them, and they won't be too mad at me. Yeah, the only core that I could force them to drop is the Waro, but when you force release, they lose the cores. They might still have claims, but aggressive expansion with Ethiopia, only 27. And minus 19 because they want my provinces. They bring a different religion, and I have a core, so they'll never accept to vassalize. But you know, they're not that mad at me. I'll still have to eat them because I'm going to want all of this, but all of these guys, look, Alodia, 100, released in peace. Medjugorje, released in peace. Shewa, released in peace. Hadia, released in peace. Sidamo, released in peace. All released in peace, all of them. And since they basically border me, they're gonna be, we want to be your subject. Look, we even have the Aelet of Funj now. Let's finish working on the Europeans, because I really want to finish my round of Europeans before more of them get eaten up. Sadly, we just set ourselves back again for the integration of Hassa. That's okay. We can wait on that. Let's finish the people. Trent, let's keep on working with you. AE impact, I improve relations, I sent a gift. I need to offer you mill access. No, you don't want mill access? Boo! Strategic interest. Rude, you border me. You should want my mill access. Then have a gift. I already sent you a gift. Get influenced. Mecklenburg, you don't want mill access either. Boo, get influenced. Munich, you already have mill access. You have been influenced. Have you received the gift, sir? You have not received the gift. Receive big gift. 180, and we'll send you subsidies. Can send you, no, already sent you a gift, so not that. We already influenced you. You still don't want mill access? Boo. And I improve relations. Are we allies? We're not allies. Now we're allies. And now that we're allies, you want the mill access. Good. That's why I'm not... That's why they don't want the access. We're not allies. Let's get you in. You're a core already. Lubeck, you are rivaling. You did not rival any of these guys, so offer an alliance too. That works. Munich, I'm going to send you subsidies for a month or two. Not sell province. No, I'm not selling you province. I'm giving you subsidies. 15. Yeah, I have 40 ducats a month. It's great. I can afford that. Offer mill access to Trent. Mecklenburg, have I sent you a gift? Yes. Have I influenced you? We're already influencing them. Okay. Have I maxed out relations? Yes. I'm allied to your rival, which is Lubeck. Right. But Lubeck is not your rival. Lubeck, are you rivaling really? I haven't influenced Lubeck, that's it. I knew I could pull that off. Rugen, am I improving with Rugen? Yes, I am improving with Rugen too. No, Rugen is improving with me. Our sons, our ruler is 30 years old. Our sons, our heirs are all terrible. With the 215, and then let's have say, whoops, no one's our son. Bye, son. We build a manufacturer in Huda Vendigar, they are happy. Lubeck, you want to become my vassal? Yes. 1 more month for the improved relations with them. I should start the course. Yeah, I should start my course. There. Statement of Naj died. Boo. Mecklenburg. You would want mail access? Yes, mail access. There you go. Lubeck is a vassal. Lubeck does not need to be improved with anymore. Munich, we can totally cancel the subsidies. We'll get you next month, if I remember. And start improving with people here. Medjugorje, I'm pretty sure you want to be a friend. You are ally with Alodia, and you have a rival, which is Samian. Okay. Offer an alliance to you. Alodia, are you rivaling Samian too? Yes. Ally you too. 127. Military leader. Well, we'll deal with military leaders. Munich, become vassal. Mecklenburg, become vassal. Okay, now the Europeans can be reined in. I do not... oh, and Trent. Recall the Trent guy. Pause. Recall the Munich guy. Trent, become vassal. There. One more vassal. And then we'll flip them to Aelets and stuff like that. Palatinate? Are you an OPM, Palatinate? Palatinate is an OPM. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. OPMs. OPMs are great. Yo, Palatinate, you want to be my friend? Be my friend. I'll defend you against the evil Bohemian on your border. Oh, France is going after Netherlands too. France, I'm gonna have to bonk you several times. It's not gonna be pleasant for you, but I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. That's a lie. Medjugorje, we can start improving relations with you. I can't with you yet. I need to wait for a diplomat. Okay, improve relations with you. Custodianship of Mecca. Skill 2 trader efficiency. Yeah, I don't care. Improving. Let's do the sending gifts of things. Sending gifts and stuff. No, first I want my improved relations on Palatinate. Improved relations, there we go. Just because I need it. You guys all got caught, actually, you guys are gonna be my rebel suppression here. Medjugorje, improving. Let's start the round of sending gifts and back and forth. Sons of Selim. 453, much better. He can stay. Or he can be called Selim. I do not care for the name of my rulers. Send gifts. Let's do this. This is going to continue during the ads for anyone wondering. Send gift. I'm actually going to slow down the game slightly. So I want to get this done as fast as possible. I don't care that they don't rival me because this does not take up a dip slot. So 1, 2, 3. Send gift to you two. I need 25 relations. That's Damot. Rafa, send gift. 75 Damot, you're expensive to get in. There, that is Inare, John Giro, single guy. Shewa. 3, 2, 1. We have Medjugorje. Medjugorje, congratulations. You're going to become... He's going to be recalled, and you're going to become a vassal. There. Shewa, I sent you a gift, right? Did I send you a gift? I did not send you a gift. Perfect. Send Samian, I need to start improving relations. Not allying. Just improving relations, you know? Casual... Improve relation. Send gift to you, and I forgot Welteya. Sorry, Welteya, have your ducats. 181, 186 on Alodia. I'll just skip on Alodia. Samian, I'm improving with you. Damot, you're rivaling Enerea and them, but I can still ally you. No, I can improve relations with you. You're next up with Samian. The others. An area. No, let's go on a round of influencing nation. Whoops. My mouse scroll wheel that does not stop because I did not set it up. Alitia ended, I do not care. Transoxiana died, I do not care. I have a diplomat, thank you. Recall from Alodia. Alodia become vassal. 4, 3, 2. Oh. Let's start promoting people to Aelet. Promote to Aelet. You can be allied now. An alliance, Palatinate. I'm going to proclaim a guarantee on you. Get me back down to here. Damot, I'm improving relations. I can influence you to speed things up. In area, we can start influencing. Okay, I'm already influencing you. Kafa, am I influencing you? Yes. Janjiro, influence. Padia, influence. The power of the purse or something like that. Hey, Hasa is finally annexed. Influence nation. Samian, you want to become... you can come back. Damot, you can come back. Samian, congratulations, you are now my vassal. So is... My core was raided. Celebrate for 3 days and invite people. It's probably going to cost me a fortune, but I don't care. Oh, I just need to ally Damot. Whoops. Let's start improving with Shewa. Actually, I just need to ally and vassal. You rival in area and Shewa, not Janjiro, so let's get Janjiro in. Second of July, okay. Kafa, you're rivaling in area and Welteya, so you can be allied too, although, because Damot is not rivaling you. Damot, become vassal. Janjiro, 3rd of August. We can send people to improve with Weltaya currently. Padia, we can improve relation. We can put one, send one over here to send a gift to the Palatinate. I'm pretty sure the Palatinate likes money. Everyone likes money. 21st of August, offer vassalization, come on, tick tick. There, Damot, you need to be reined in. Shewa, offer an alliance because you have Janjiro and Hadia. I'm not, well no, I want Janjiro as a vassal first. Now Shewa, we can become allies. Perfect. Hey, rebels. Damot, promote. Kafa needs to be promoted. So does Alodia. Promote Alodia. Promote Samian. Reign in Funj. Reign in Mejubari. Janjiro, promote. You can be vassalized. More important. 3rd of October. Come on. For vassalization. Janjiro, promote to Aelet. Promote to Aelet. In area, am I allied to any of your rivals? The answer is no. Give me those dip points and spare no issue on the inflation. Expensive edict, I agree. View edict. No edict. I already clicked that. Did I click that one? I did not click that one. Boo and voice travel time up. View edict. No edict. View edict. No edict. Thank you. Let's also... We did something here. What did we do here? Aelet of Adal. Sure. Control of the Red Sea for trade range and trade steering. Doesn't matter. Trade in India. Province in one of the following is true. Any allied province. Country's opinion of the opinion is at least 150. Trust at least 80. Can be done. Just need to work on one specific subject, but that's okay. Shewa, congratulations. You are going to be... No, you're promoted. That's fine. You are ready to be vassalized with Alliance. You have no possible rivals, so he can be your rival. Well, Taya. Okay, that works. I can live with that. We're improving with Weltaya. We can actually still offer an alliance to Weltaya. And then vassalize 1, 2, 3, and keep on turning like that, and we're good. Janissaries make demands. They gain 10 influence, merchants lose loyalty, everyone loses loyalty. Can I seize land before I do that? Because everyone is loyal? Yeah, let's seize land before, because everyone is loyal. And they say, okay, they can have their demands. I'm fine with my 97% loyal, influential Janissaries. You can be promoted, you can be... Oh, free stab. I like free stab because you do 1, and sadly I can't do 2. But free stab, there we go. We're back to 2 stab. Influence ideas. Yeah. Battle force limit contribution. Hell yeah! And we can get the policy foreign advisors. Advisor cost and aggressive expansion impact minus 10%. Yes, please! We can adopt the title of Caliphate, denouncement of sect practices, become an Islamic center of learning for tech cost and missionary strength. Not going to unify Islam. We could. We could, technically, and we probably will get to that eventually. Let's leave it around. We then become the Caliphate. Slap cost, missionary strength, tolerance of true faith, and tolerance of heretics, except I don't like that gov reform. I much prefer my Ottoman government with the 10% unjustified demands, the max absolutism, the gov cap. I much prefer my Ottoman government, so no thanks, I do not want to become the Caliphate. Sorry, but not sorry. Katya, you can come back, offer vassalization. Offer vassalization, Weltaya, 6th of December. Come on. Oh, there we go. Pause. Now that Ethiopia is gone and out, we'll be able to declare on Ajam. I also want... Oh, I had sent people up here. And you need a general too. Let's recruit. Let's get you a general. Let's get a Doran. Doran, you only have one siege pip. That's terrible. You're siegers 2. You are siegers... Well, congrats. You're now in charge of siegers 3. And these guys, you'll have Doran, which is 2-star general. That'll work. You have 1 mission, autonomous rebel suppression here. Also help in Funj. Why not? Go catch the... in my land, the Bayesian separatists, the Dongolans, and the Makurians. Should be more than enough to deal with them. And with my plus 100%, we were on 100, 160 and a few for force limit. Well, our force limit is now 385. Because vassals. This is just crazy good. Also, we finished our ambition, so land force limit went up by 25% as well. So we can technically field officially 385,000 men before being over force limit. We're going to wait because we spent a lot of men to improve the monuments to get Mecca to its max. But if that weren't the case, I mean, why wouldn't we do it? Kungiro, we cannot do Kungiro because it's currently owned by rebels. Oh, those rebels. Hi, rebels. Rebel rabble. Who do I want to do as allies in Europe? I see a little OPM Augsburg. Augsburg friend, that's 1 friend. I think we could get a little Nuremberg. Or 2. A 3rd one with Rothenburg. Progress into the HRE. Yep. That's gonna be 4 people. 1, 2, 3, 4 diplomats plus 1 flying back and forth plus Palatinate. That's gonna be enough. How much more can I improve relations? 20. Perfect. I sent a gift already. Let's offer you mill access. That's 166 plus 20. That's going to be 87 exactly. Boo? No, I can gain 19 to 66. 66 and 9 is 75. And another 10 is going to be 85. So I'm going to need to influence them anyways, but that's okay. We can wait a month. Start improving with our other small allies, or, you know, promote people to Aelit. Like these 9 vassals. Well, 8 of them because we're keeping one of them. Aelit in Area, promote to Aelit Lubeck, promote to Aelit Munich, promote to Aelit Mecklenburg, promote to Aelit Weltaya, promote to Aelit Trent. And we technically could be reining in people, but I want to start improving with my peeps. You have not enough missionary strength. My guess is in Halab again. Nope, it's not in Halab. Where are you suffering to convert, Mr. Missionary? This guy. Okay. That's fine. You murdered... Oh! Genoa is fighting their Trapezontine because they spawned in Azov and they walked around, and Genoa has troops there, so we're good. All good. You can come and deal with those guys. My European friends. I want my diplomats off to my European friends, so... Augsburg, Nuremberg, and Rothenburg. Augsburg, improve relations. 24th of January, well. Augsburg. Improve relations. And improve relations with Rothenburg. There we go. I'm on 92. We can say yes to a few royal marriages. Keep that. And since it's the vassals that are offering, it's when their ruler dies that they get to offer again. It's not when I die, so I don't get submerged by people asking for royal marriages. Bahrain, Mughalistan, absolutely. I want the BAM Citadel too. Is that mine? Do I own BAM? It is a core of me. Yay! I've been improving it. Oh, it did not stop the improvement. Cool. Yoink. Start that. There's an extra merchant, and there's the caravan power, which is going to be is also a crazy good modifier. Royal marriages with Hadramut. Sure, Hadramut, you can have your royal marriage. Make state. Make state. I'm going to keep on focusing dip, but with those 50% unjustified demands, I'm feeling much better. And we're going to start putting things here, like this. Local unrest, but more importantly, 5% dev costs. I need to own the entire state. Yes, I am very sorry. No, you need to be improved with. They don't even care when you integrate another. Oh my gosh. Integrating a core elite is completely cheated and busted. Normally you have a minus 30 relation with all of your subjects when you integrate a vassal. But they're not a vassal, so they don't give you minus 30. Oh my... Oh no. EU5, EU4 devs, why did you do that to me? Augsburg, Nuremberg, Theodore, yeah, that's... Let's influence you because I have the... Yeah, and in 7 days we declare war on Ajam. We probably have Aelids who made claims. You're gonna split. I want one here, one there. We have one army near Delhi, and that's gonna be more than enough. Jump onto here. And we have... you guys. You were supposed to march to Delhi, but you probably got black flagged in the process somewhere. I want to go after Mewar too. VG, Orissa, and Kotuland. Ooh! VG, Orissa, and Tiny Kotuland. VG I can release. Normally there's a few tags left around here that I should be able to release. Yeah, like this guy. My Kiladi. And Kotulan has a core, but release Keladi. Return core to Kotulan. Kotulan will be super happy. Release the Maldives. I want the Maldives. Release Venad. And all these little guys. Release Kote and Candy. Release all of the little guys. Then declare on Bahmanis before Bahmanis eats them. But Bahmanis has a few provinces also that you can release from. Telinga. Telinga 1, and you keep Golconda for future war. Release Bastar for two cores, etc. Orissa is also a mosaic of small little guys. As long as we're before 1597, there's no core that disappeared. And after that, we have to do the Spain plus France war. Hey, truce with the jam ended. Almost as if I had timed it, I did not time that. Yo, Ajam. Declare war. We're on a reconquest of Sabazar and Tabas. Sure, we can go for reconquest of that. You bring in Delhi. I'm sorry, Delhi, but you are set to be snacked upon, to put it nicely. And ideally, I take all of this. Although, no, we could release a Surind. But Surind probably would have a lot of dev. I think I want to take this as Delhi and force them to release there, and it would be great if I could. Sure, you have a 2, the others you're lost. Merchant! And I don't own a single province, but you see I have 85% trade power in Persia. And 87 here, and 73 only in Constantinople. Boo! Where can I collect trade efficiently? I mean, I'd be gutting myself in Constantinople if I collected there. Yemen sounds like a great place with 84%. I like my Aleppo, actually. I really like my Aleppo. Let's collect from trade here in Aleppo. Where are my 2 other merchants, by the way? Where are my merchants? We're collecting from trade here. I'll put another trade collection here. Oh, I have one in Alexandria. What is this guy doing? He's transferring trade towards me. I mean, the node is going to be super duper poor if I don't have anything coming in. So actually I'm going to have someone here transferring trade power. Although there are people already pulling that way, so I don't need to. Let's collect trade from here and take the Alexandria merchant. So that there's no money that's going to be coming out of there. Zanzibar node, I don't have enough power yet. Let's steer from here because I have power here. This goes into here. This goes into Aleppo. I control all of Aleppo. No, there's some going out into Persia. And from Persia, some is going here. I might want to steer in Persia because... No, only a very little amount is going that way. It's okay. I want to transfer here. With you. Thank you. Demi impose new taxes? Sure, I like money. I don't care if my Demi are unhappy. They can be unhappy all they want. Also, more vassals, more trade diversion. Hey, look who's ready to become a vassal at this stage of the war. Palatinate, the OPM in Germany is going to say, I want to become your vassal. Can I be your vassal? And we're going to say, absolutely, Palatinate, you can be our vassal. And don't worry, we're getting more German friends for you. Enable divert trade. There we go. Let's put one person on improving with Yas for now. I'm gonna need high relations with them if I want to annex them. I just need to do the improve relations thing with them for a while. And our 52-year-old advisor is doing great. Also might flip from a land maintenance guy to a discipline guy for better fighting, or for manpower recovery. Not recovery speed, but manpower recovery, which is fun. Or that! National manpower modifier, that would be fun too. Sorry guys, I'm too low on legitimacy. Make a state up here. Sure, we can make a state here. Not that it really matters, because I only own Bam, which is mountain, and Kerman. Kerman is desert though. I want to keep Kerman desert. Yeah, because that's my entry into here. Into the ailets of here. Ooh, so I want Tabas for myself, actually. I don't want to give it back to Transox. Or to Corazon. And I'm going to want to integrate Corazon to get these two provinces. Sistan for this province. And these two. And Afghanistan for this one. And Baluchistan for the provinces here too, because this is desert. And integrating Corazon will actually... Or I give that to Corazon, integrate Corazon so I don't have to deal with the unrest. Integrate Corazon. Integrate Kiva, because Kiva is almost exclusively desert. Kiva, where are your borders? Kiva, 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 Kiva. Like that. I mean, this side is desert. The rest is not. Then we're after that. Well, there's desert over here too. There's this big desert here. We're gonna want to integrate Nogai after we get their cores back. All of that. I'm gonna want to actually integrate a lot of people around here. We'll keep Marzadon around to feed the land that we don't really intend to keep. All the mountainy provinces. Also, I really like my 2-province minor QQ down here. Because they actually don't... I mean, they want my subjects' provinces. But besides that, the fact that we declared war, once they forget that we declared war, it's only a -39 to fight, so... we could vassalize them. Vassalize QQ, make them an aeolet. The Sultanate of QQ. So it would be one more aeolet. Would nibble on Georgia, but that doesn't really matter for me. The Georgians maybe, but they don't. Sadly for them, they don't matter. Oh, hi, Adali troops. So you stay there, the 8K go around. You might have siege pips? No, you don't have siege pips. You don't know what a siege pip is. Actually, no, 20K. You're moving down to here. You're gonna group up with that guy, and then you guys are gonna go over there and fight. No, guys, I'm too poor. I can... Ooh, we can trade... yeah, sure. We can change our trade policy in Gujarat to flip the provinces to Sunni. But we're converting. It's fun. Palatinate. Recall the guy from the Palatinate and offer vassalization. Lower Nubia, yes, I want to finish those states. Finish that state and full core it. And Muscat, same thing, I want to full core that. Ladakh, sure, let's go back a little bit under. Also, I got this. Do I want these guys? I don't really want to. I'll raise them again when I need them. Sorry, troops. And your galleys and transports, we'll keep the transports. Let's be... show goodwill and keep the transports. Galleys, you are not even upgraded. Transport ship can go by. Bye-bye. How are we doing on this fleet? This fleet needs to be upgraded. 1,000 ducats, that's okay. This fleet doesn't need upgrades. Answer is nope. Not here my fleet of galleys. I don't want a fleet of galleys. And this fleet, no one needs upgrades. Good. Sadly, I'm gonna have to integrate Fazan and Tunis and people over here, but it's okay. We'll get to those integrations at some point. Go deal with those. We have 2 available diplomats. Let's promote to Elite the Palatinate and reign in the Elite of Janjiro. Do some reigning in. Expensive edict here. Yeah, sure, we can remove the edict here. Put that one instead, and we good. I want to slap that one everywhere. Actually, do that already. And this is mostly desert, right, Mistani? Well, there's 2 dry lands, but there's 3 deserts, so yeah. If I had the points, I would. I would suppose me having the points. How's the occupation of Delhi? That's a lot of troops around you, but you did get the siege of Delhi. Congratulations. Out of, of Lahore. A revolt? My lord, the peasants. What's the problem with the peasants? They are revolting, my lord. Well, bad for them. There. You guys gonna be happy with me. Oh no, they're sieging that back Lahore. What am I gonna do? Send in the troops. Namely, those guys. Or did I march? No, I marched the 30k around. Let's march these 30k into them. You can go to the border with Muscovy. Muscovy, who did you find as friends for now? Austria! Perfect. I love fighting Austria. There's so many places in Hungary that you can release. Force Hungary to return all the cores of Transoxiana. Force them to release the provinces that belong to Croatia. Maybe take a province that belongs to Nitra. Maybe return the cores of Moldavia too, because Moldavia has cores. Russia, I am very sorry for what's about to happen to you, but that's a lie. I don't care. Well, I do care because it benefits me. Oh, this one still belongs to Oman. Okay. I'll have to integrate Oman, I guess. You, I don't... Extend the monopoly? Sure, we can extend the monopoly. This one, absolutely. Siege of Delhi's over. Surprise, it's me. After that you go to here, and after that you go to Duaba. Nuremberg, maintain the diplomat. Now I need to start improving with these 3. Claim guarantee, yes. Claim guarantee, yes. And claim guarantee in 10 days, yes. Is that a world conquest? I mean, it could totally be. But with EU5 around the corner and already having the World Conquest achievement, I'm gonna say no, but I am more than well on course for that. Like, there's a tiny Norway? Would Norway become a subject? Norway would become a subject! No, it's Achieve 1. Yeah, I did correct the things. It's Achievement 1. I'm going for the I don't like sand achievement, where I just need to have more dev in sand provinces, desert and coastal desert provinces than anyone else in the world. So I'm working on that. I tried to do it starting as Najd in my last run, but I took way too long to do the Jihad achievement and form Rum, and by the time I got to the Europeans, they all had over 2,000 dev, which was too much for the time that was left for me in my campaign. But this campaign is totally set up for a world conquest. Like, Kilwa's going after Adron, apparently. Yep, losing against Kilwa, meaning we're going to be able to go up against Kilwa. Fortunately, some little tags out over here, like Mogadishu. But for that, I need to muscle up my armies, which means I need to regain my manpower, which means we're actually going to do the slacken and... yeah, let's do the slacken trick. Sunni slacken trick. Sunni mysticism slacken trick. I'm going to put myself another tag. I am on Sunni slacken. I want, and the tag is to be 35. Go for that. Sunni slacken trick. If you want to gain a lot of manpower as a Muslim nation who has access to mysticism, and if you have access to this, you can click that button to gain 80,000. Well, it's based on your maximum manpower and manpower recovery. Mostly manpower recovery. It's 1 year of manpower. However, if you are slackening recruitment with this on this button, you can actually increase your manpower yearly recovery speed by 200%. It costs you 1 professionalism to activate and then costs you 5 professionalism per year, so a bit under 1 every 2 months. Doing this, I'm still paused, so I only paid the 1 to decrease. I go back to religion, and all of a sudden, instead of 80,000, I'm actually gaining 219,000 men. Boom. And there you go, my manpower is replenished. I then, before unpausing, go immediately back to here and stop slackening the standards. And for a grand total of 1 professionalism, you could also say 1 general recruitment. So in my case, because I have some innovativeness, 46 mil points, I just gained 200,000 men because I have a high manpower count. But it works on any nation, and it's just amazing. There we go. Now I can actually build up more armies and start several-sided wars that we're going to piece out together. Poland, who are your friends? Gotland, Knights, Verdun, and Venice. That's not like a war I can win. Let's start being rational about our armies because... Actually, you don't need to go to there. They're going to win. Erjam is we're going to be ready to peace out soon, TM. Our 2 siege stacks are here. A 3rd siege stack is over there. I think we want some fighting stacks. And we're going to start using the Janissaries in our mill points because we have overload of mill points. Yeah. 1 fighting stack. How many fighting stacks do I have? I have 1 Jennies. I have 1 fighters. 2 fighter stacks. That's not enough. I need more fighting stacks. You're going to be the fighters 1. It doesn't really matter. And you're going to be the fighters 2. Fighters 2, I said. You are 16, 10, and 4. That's going to be perfect for us. Let's make a template because I am lazy. I don't want more Janissary infantries. Create template. 16, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. These are fighters. Recruit to me 1 stack of fighters in Cairo. 1 in Constantinople. And recruit me a siege stack so that we have 4 siege stacks so we can have 2 on each front in Gelibolu. And I'm going to want another stack of fighters. My force limit can totally support it in here. There we go. Let's let our armies get recruited. Again, our max manpower is 347,000 now. So I'm not that afraid. I just went slightly under. We're good. And since we're going full mysticism, we have a monthly piety accelerator of 1.4 because I embraced mysticism. Freedom of interpretation minus 0.1. The piety accelerator, which is plus 0.02, it's actually in the way you're going, so it's a minus 0.02. And the Hagia Sophia is another minus 0.02 for a minus 1.4 mysticism per month. How much is 50 divided by 1.4? How often can I do the manpower trick to regain infinite manpowers? Where's my calculator? Where's my calculator? 50 divided by 1.4. That's 35. Every 3 years I can get 200 plus thousand men. I like that. I like that prospect. I can live with that. Buildings. I want to also build a few of these inside my lands because why not? Control my subjects, please. Because money is not an issue. The only thing that's going to be limiting for this is the amount of men I can put out on the field. Yazigmuk or royal marriage? Absolutely, Yazigmuk. You can have your royal marriage. And you have dry lands only, so your lands are even safe from being seized. Perfect. Janissaries. I'm going to march you back to Constantinople, or actually, Edirne. I am going to go with 40 Janissaries. We're going to recruit 9 more Janissaries. Don't want too many of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because I have 31, that'll be 2 stacks of 20, which is going to be more than enough for our needs. And here, yeah, I still have the +5 here, and on here, I'm still at a +5, so I'm good. I could be spending mill points to speed things up and then assaulting with the Janissaries. We're still on tier 2 forts, and the Janissaries would still be great. Maintain in Rothenburg. Sure, I can lose 10 prestige. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to roll marry you, absolutely. Augsburg, I'm still lacking the alliance. So that's going to be 50. Let's just do a round of influence nation. You get influenced. On influence nation. Oh, I'm still on them. Influence nation and influence nation. There we go. Baluchistan, sure, you can get a royal marriage, Baluchistan. I can give that to you. This fort fell. This one is we're still working on it. You two. Oh, right, there's these guys, right. You're going to there, perfect. And you're going to there. And then there. And then actually, no, go there and then there. See if you can catch both of those. You're splitting, the other guy's going here. We'll have our Pizil against Delhi. You'll take care of the Biapi peasants, which Biapas is going to thank us for, hopefully. Yes, yes, and yoink and yoink. And then these guys are going to regroup into Shortcut once they have occupied these two in Duaba, and we'll have our peace against Delhi. And Cheru, it belongs to Mewar, so it doesn't matter for us. Augsburg, maintain the diplomat, and after we peace out, we'll be good. Dang, Rothenburg, would you get? Oh, Rothenburg would take the vassalization even without. We can get to 190 just like that. There we go. The other two will need, but the other are allied. So you would take. Oh, I just need a gift. Duh. Slimy, send gifts to people. People like gifts, you know. There. Lafuran, yup. And we can vassalize them in on 7th of March. Easy. Okay, Ajam is out. Or, you know, almost out. Significantly out. Annoyingly, they'll still have an army, so we'll have to leave someone to deal with rebels. But Delhi, would you take peace? And more importantly, can I actually lock you into my land? No, or worst case, we'll have to release someone from you. Ooh, release Punjab. That's what I want to do. You don't want to release Punjab? Well, you're going to be releasing Punjab anyways. And paying me a lot of ducats. Something like not 102.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Lang and Raiders, welcome Lang, welcome Raiders. How do you do, all of you? Welcome Lang. How was I totally missed what you were streaming. I got the notification that said live Lang is going live, but I didn't make it past that. Welcome, how are you all doing? How was stream? What were you playing? RimWorld. Ooh. No, dude, it was not WimWorld. Was it WimWorld? What were you playing? Stellaris. How was Stellaris? Hello, Chakady. Welcome, welcome. Lang did again. He stopped stream early, but he brought you to EU4. What could be better than EU4 with a cat cam? Can you beat that? Also, Lang, welcome. I hope you're doing not too bad, because if you do an early stop, there are reasons. I hope you're doing well. EU5 in 2 weeks? Oh, but we're not in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I agree. You'll be right. But as of today, I don't think you can beat that. And then we'll release Punjab. We'll make Punjab a friend. Rothenburg vassalize. We're currently making ALETs in Europe, while beating up neighbors around here and cleaning up Persia, sorry. We are slowly shifting the Ottomans into anything that can look like a desert. We like sand for something. Joachim, thank you very much. Have to watch your little brother a game on Discord. Enjoy. Thank you very much. And take good care of your little brother. I hope it's not too much of a... I'm gonna say issue, not too much of a pain for you, and that your brother has fun. Because games are fun. Games are meant to be fun. If you're not having fun in a game, maybe find another game. Lang, let's make you a general. Let's see what you are worth as a general. We can have up to how many? Up to 9 generals. Let's get a Lang general. How good is Lang as a general? You're going to be a fighting general. Congratulations. You can lead that army. And Chakady, who spoke up. Chakady, let's make you a general too, because we have points. Chakady, are you going to be better than Lang as a general? Sadly, you're not. You will be leading this army, which is another fighting stack. You guys are going to be the siegers. You're going to be siegers 4. You are going to be my fighters 3. I think. Are you going to be siegers, or are you getting more? Unsure. We'll do Jenny's 1 and 2. You 2. If we're going after Russia, I want 1 on this side with that army. And I'm gonna want more on the European front, so march. Actually, march. No, we're gonna march into Austria and things like that, so march into Austria-Hungary. Do we still have separatism here? How's our unrest down here? Yep, there still is. Okay. Congrats, guys. You're gonna stay here. Oh, you have a great siege general. You do not need a leader to suppress rebels. However, they need a leader with siege pips. More cannons. There we go. Fighters 3 are ready to go. Can restore the tomb of someone for legalism. We gain 3 base tax in Baghdad. Don't care about Baghdad. My queen is Hey, do we want manpower? Because we can click a button. Sadly, I think we're limited by the taking it every 5 years. But we're technically filled back on mysticism before the 5 years are done. Uncon surrender, yes. Delhi, you guys are ready to fight too. Going up here. And there. Delhi, sue for peace. Sue for pizza or something like that. You are releasing, so you are releasing Punjab. It's gonna cost me dip points, but who cares? And we take a little bit of your ducats because ducats. Hey, hi Punjab. Yo, Rothenburg, you have been vassalized. Yes, promoted to Alet. You were in Delhi. Delhi, would you accept a vassalization now? Yes, you absolutely would, you mad lad. I'm at war, otherwise you would ally me. I think we're gonna get a Delhi subject here because why not after this war? As long as you don't rival Punjab, and even if you rival Punjab, it doesn't matter. Rothenburg, I can recall your diplomat. Can I offer you a mill access or something? Yes, if I had a diplomat. Nuremberg, offer mill access. I know I have an uncon from Jam, but we're not getting calls for peace yet, and even if we had calls for peace, we wouldn't have that issue. I want to proclaim the guarantee on Delhi, just in case Jaunpur or Mewar had ideas of wanting to go after them. Come on, proclaim guarantee. There we go. Proclaim guarantee. They're safe. I want... Okay, 18th of June. Augsburg. Why do I have -5 on you? Ally to your rival. How about I offer a vassalization to your rival, and I offer you a vassalization, and now you're both vassals of the Ottoman Empire. And Delhi, let's start improving relations with you immediately. No, we don't need to. Ajam. Ajam, sue for peace. Ajam, you're returning cores. And I'm gonna have to give up your land over here to someone who is not gonna get annexed. Like Luristan. Luristan, return back to a normal Aelet. That... Do I do that to... No, let's do it to Ardabil. Ardabil... Luristan to... Yeah, I did not do that. Ardabil, you're gonna get all of these glorious provinces, including Tehran, which I would really like to have for myself, but it has this great monument for Diprep and monthly splendor. Actually, since I'm gonna integrate Khorasan, and I want Khorasan too. Zoop, Khorasan, you're coming in. Ardabil, you're joining this war. 6th of August, you're being called to war. In the meantime, we can improve with Delhi. Improve relations with Delhi. Now we're getting the call for peace. Who's that? Who wants that royal marriage? Is there Delhi in the mix? No. So, no, sorry, none of you get that. We can do a little round of promoting people to Aelet, Augsburg, and Nuremberg. And maybe a reign in of an Aelet? Yeah, let's reign in the Palatinate. The one province minor Palatinate. Ardabil. Call Aelet to war. There. And Khorasan. 17th of August, we can wait a little bit. Or start improving with Punjab. We have a guarantee already. We can start the improvement of relations. We'll probably go royal marriage and then done. Khorasan. Call Aelet to war. That was a drill general. Yeah, what the heck? This isn't EU5? Yeah, sadly I'm not, I don't have time travel powers yet. I'm working on it, but it's taking some time. And so I haven't gotten access to EU5 yet. Ajam, 1 day, 2 days, and done. Because there's nobody I can release from. You're returning cores. I need to give the occupations. I want this occupation to go to Corazon. And the rest... Because this is dry lands and dry lands, so I absolutely don't care about those. The rest can go to Ardabil. So 1, 2, 3, 4 go to Ardabil. And now Ajam sue for peace, and we can say we take all your land and you do not exist. No more Ajam. I could just leave them as an OPM, which would be very fun. But then when I'd release them, well, as long as I give Tehran away, it doesn't matter. Except they're going to pester me for the core of Tehran. No, let's put it like that. Give me all your ducats. And do you have cores? Yes. Let's take a bit less land. Nope, I can't even demand that. Okay, sure. Take your ducats and get out. Ardabil grew. We could upgrade centers of trade if we really wanted to, but with our vassals transferring power, we don't really care about that. Hi, Jami separatists. Delhi and... Tell me you did not rival Delhi. Rival Delhi, you son of a gun. It's fine, we can ally both of you and get you in one during the war. Adrian, royal marriage, no, that would put me under 75. 13th of September, offer an alliance to you. Delhi, offer the alliance to. Yes, I have the allied with rival. Except Delhi has more rivals, so Delhi will take the vassalization, I'm gonna say first. Ogadine peasants, well, rip. Rip Ogadine. You're suffering in your desert with 19? Well... Put the encourage development. Put this one also for 5%. Or the Sunni faith or something. And let's put in a few ticks of mill. Ticks of this. Supply limit of that much. Supply to 18. Make the dev cheaper. Nope. Can I get 19? Boo! I want 19 here. Come on. Probably not. I do not need to renew the influence. No, our great captain died. New great captain. We could take a discipline guy, which is very fun. Land maintenance for more money. But I really like the idea of my national manpower modifier, and let's push him to 5. Money isn't an issue. Maybe they'll ask for 26. I was on 170,000 men. I recruited 110,000 of them. You'd think that my income would be going down. But no, because I've been transferring all my vassals, well, almost all of them, are diverting trade to me. They're never going to make an income. Sorry, Augsburg. Your vassals' fees are crushing you. You're paying probably more in vassals. Do I have expenses? Yep, vassals' fees, 3.02. Taxation, production, and all income is 4.58. I would not want to be Augsburg right now. To quote a French actor called Louis de Funès in one of my favorite movies called La Folie des Grandeurs, les riches, c'est fait pour être très riches, et les pauvres, très pauvres. The rich are meant to be filthy rich, and the poor, very poor. He's playing an aristocrat in that movie, and it's very, very fun. If you have any notions of French, I would highly recommend watching that movie. There, we have our improved relations going on. Augsburg, train in. There you go. Get reined in. Delhi, yes, royal marriage from you and from Punjab, absolutely. The others, sorry, no for you. Buildings, courthouses. And more in my subjects' lands. So they earn a little bit more money. I know some of them I'm going to be integrating, so I want them to give me my 5% dev cost. That's why they're getting churches, which otherwise are terrible. Oh, you're going to fight up in... you're going to fight the Tabriz people? Is the Tabriz general going to win? I would love if the Tabriz general won. Maybe not. They might have too few men, and Ardabil's like, nope, I'm out of here. But if they win, I admire. Nope, they lost. And hopefully they stop immediately in Miane. No? Are you going for Sultaniye? Yo, Punjab, do you like gifts? Punjab, I have a gift for you. Dang, you demand a lot of money to befriend. Delhi, same thing, 25, there we go. Shamar wants a royal marriage. Sure, let's give it to Shamar. How much am I on legitimacy? 9.63. Hello, Ivan. Oh my god, did you get so many vassals by 1450? Also, what is your dip mana per turn? 17 is the answer for the dip mana. I have a +5. How did I get so many vassals? The answer is core Aelits. The answer is core Aelits. There might be a few vassals that are still here that I haven't reined in. There's only one vassal that I don't rein in, it's Theodoro. And yeah, Aelits do not take a Diplo slot. When they are non-core, like, I had a non-core here, non-core, little gray icon like Weltaya, they look at themselves, if we look at their Liberty Desire, it's relative army power of all Aelits and vassals, so everyone compared to me. And same thing for the Navy, whereas if I look at a core Aelit, like Warsangali just above, it's only relative army power to Ottoman, meaning that Warsangali people are going to look at themselves only. Yes, Aelits were introduced with the Domination DLC, which is one of the last ones that came out almost a year and a half ago now. Something like that. And it makes the Ottomans even more OP than what they could already be. Punjab, do you want to become a subject? No. You're a kingdom, my eco-base, not the same religion, your government rank? I can probably gain in trust with you. Let's curry favors with you then. It'll take a bit longer. Delhi would say absolutely yes. And maybe if I rein in a few Aelits, they'll say yes. Delhi, come back. 23rd of January, we can do one round of reining in the Aelits. Augsburg, yeah. Augsburg said I don't need to improve with you anymore. No, Alex's playing died. Let's get a new general. Hey, even for TV, congratulations, you spoke up in chat. You get to be a general. And if you're wondering how I get all these subjects, everything is explained. I do explain as I go on my campaigns. And it's all up on YouTube. ! YouTube. Thank you, Zeta. Sorry, you have good pips. Good number of pips, but terrible spread for what I'm planning you to do, but that's okay. We'll live with it and it'll be fine. Punjab, can I curry favors? No, 23rd of January. I said I was going to do a round of reining in Aelits. Or maybe have a change in the... There. Rain in. And rain in another one. Is there any big guys in there? Corzon. Let's bring Corzon back in under. They'll have some time. They'll need some time to core, but okay, we're gonna catch them. And in 9 and 14 days we get Delhi as a vassal. And maybe that'll shrink our eco base for them. Yeah. For some reason, reigning in Aelet lowers the eco base modifier for them. Civilization, play the courts. No, I want my mysticism. My ulema are going to be very unhappy. I've been making my ulema very unhappy for them. Aiden wants a royal marriage. Absolutely, Aiden. Delhi, we're good. You, I'm going to start currying favors. It's not going to hurt much, and I just need to get over now 7, so I just need actually to finish Yas 200 relations. Yas, you can start being integrated. I need that desert province. Let's flip actually to a Diprep guy. Diprep guy can be promoted. Diprep guy can be promoted. Already level 3. 4 and 5. That's 3 more Diprep with him. So now I only have 5 points left to curry. How many favors am I currying per month? 2.89. Okay. 2.89. Ugh. This is glorious. This is glorious, or something like that. Oops. You guys can move back with the Jennies. And my fighting stacks here. I have 2 of them. One is led by Tricady. Tricady stack can march up. And the 30k... Oh, not the no leader, the Tricady one. These guys, can I have an extra leader? Can I? 9 out of 9, I would be over mill. Now I want to keep my mill for dev, but I would be very happy to put more generals in the field. Especially as each one gets me closer to this. We're 12 generals away, less now. 13 actually. 13 generals away from generals being half price. So basically 20 points. Let's do a round of promoting people to Aelets and reigning in Aelets. I don't want to annex vassals. Promote to Aelet, not Theodoro, so nope. So we're reigning in Aelets, reigning the Aelet of Kaffa. Reigning the Aelet of Weltaya. Come on. Come on, missionary. Come on, diplomats. Run faster. More faster, better. More faster, better. I want more... And now I'm under my dip limit, and so like all the others around are like, oh, we want to be your friend! I'm sorry, you're my subject. But I'm on 68, so no. And Buhara, I'm sorry, but you're a target. You have a target painted on your back. I hope you know. I hope they are conscious of it. I only need 1 air. I can lose 2 stab. That's fine. I'm not using my admin points for anything. Sure, there's going to be an unhappy missionary for a while. That's okay. Rain in. Rain in. So how's my eco base now, Punjab? Nope. 3. Okay. Let's rain in a few more while this is still running. Rain in Karabakh. Rain in Malindi. Mecklenburg. Trent. Alodia, we'll do Alodia Lubeck. Oh, I could do Delhi because Delhi's going to be big. There. and Lubeck. And in 3 days we declare on Russia. And we'll have to we'll see. No, we probably won't. Russia, sorry, Muscovy, declare war. We're going on a reconquest war on you. Take core of... Do we have a core on Aralsk? Yes, we do. Perfect. Austria's coming in, which is perfect for me. We're not going to call in our subjects. Have nothing to do in this war. And, you know, let's say they have 50k, we have 150, so 3v1 on infantry, 2v1 on cavalry, and 3v1 on artillery. This is going to be a fair and balanced war. Let's go! Okay, you murdered the rebels. Let's take you 4. And let's go for... Okay, no, you're going through Muscovy. Where are your forts? I have one stack of siegers here with fighters behind you. Second stack of siegers there with your fighters behind you. Over here. Oh, and we're going to want a stack of janissaries to follow up. And janissaries, you're going to come and assist the siege of Moscow. 2 fighting stacks. 3 fighting stacks and 2 sieging stacks and 1 stack of janissaries. Let's start working on over here. So 1 sieging stack. Sorry, your siegers 4, so you will be siegers. Siegers 5? Wait. I have siegers 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you're siegers 5. So siegers 5, you are working on this. Siegers 4, you're working on this. You are Jennies. Name of my janissary stacks. Jennies 2, technically. I'll have to put Jennies, because I have a Jennies 1. Yeah, I have Jennies, well, Jennies 2, I don't have a Jennies 1, but Jennies 2, you're going to come into here, right smack in the middle, so you can reinforce either fort. And you are fighters. I need new numbers. Fighters 1, 2, 3. You're fighters 4 and 5. Fighters 4 and fighters 5, and obviously I messed up. Fighters 5, you are Jennies 1. I want Jennies 2, you 2. And you 2. So here I said we have siegers. Stack of siegers. Another stack of siegers. The janissaries fit right in the middle. 1 army on this fort. On here, 1 army there. 1 army in Slavonia. Off we go. Actually, where are you guys going? You guys are going to go occupy here. And off we go. Oh, I can upgrade grid projects. Do I really want to? The Golistan Palace in Tehran. Administration of Persia. No, I'll take the admin points. I don't need a Nailite of Persia. Sorry. Jaunpur wants a royal marriage. I'm sorry, Jaunpur. You have a big target on your back. Just don't know it yet, but you have a big target on your back. I need just a little bit more. I mean, I don't need the relations, but Yas has been integrated. Good. Next up on the integration list is Oman. Wow, Oman, you don't like me that much? Really? Oh, because you're Ibadi. Yeah, understandable. Let's get an improved relation. Let's uncore... No, let's Bring in the 3 last aylets. 1, 2, and not 3 yet, apparently. That's okay. We have no overextension, so our stab is basically free, except our clergy is unhappy. 28%, let's summon a diet. Be happy, clergy. Tolku has a manufactory easy, that's spending ducats. Napoli has a manufactory Thata. Oh, we can already, that one we can already do for free, which is Merchant Guild Loyalty, which I don't really care for. The Demi, they want autonomy in Ori. For one base, where is Ori? Is it in desert? I don't care where it is. No. Napoli has a regimental camp for one base man. I don't care about any of these. How about Tolku gets a manufactory? Get a textile manufactory and shush. Nope, I'm only on 70 legitimacy, sorry. Oman, let's immediately make this a state. Is Muscat a state? Technically it already is, and on this side it's already a state, so when Oman gets integrated for their 3 provinces here, we're good. I do want the Nizwa forts though. And I absolutely want that maximum APSO and not the rest I don't really care, but the max APSO I do want. So while we go march, stomp into Russia, Nogai, I want to grant autonomy to you, grant autonomy to you, grant autonomy to Ryazan. Because that's about all of those that have cores on Muscovy. Great Horde, yeah, Great Horde, you don't have any cores. The reason I'm doing that is so that I can call them to war. I don't want to call them Munich into war. Silly game. Reign in Munich. I want to be able to call them into war because calling them into war will allow them to renew their cores against Muscovy. Even if I don't take all of Muscovy, their cores will be renewed for 150 years because they'll have been at war with the person who owns their cores. Yeah, we can do that. And 142, I can wait for 142, that's okay. Plus, it'll be units running around to be target practice for Muscovy. I'm totally fine with that. Kazan, call a Yelit to war. Nogai, call a Yelit to war. Ryazan, call a Yelit to war. And that's my 3 Aelits at war with me. Punjab, we're going to wait for the end of the month so that we can do 3 improved relations because they're not ready to become a vassal yet, but if I improve my trust by 3, they will! And then we'll have Punjab as a new friend. Who would not want a Punjabi friend, you know? Hi, Muscovites. Don't mind us. We're just walking through. We're marching through, stacking and wiping armies. You do have 47,000 men. Well, guess what? I brought 100,000 men to the fight. Oh, sorry, 120,000 men to the fight. 1k dead. Rip. Ooh, 5,000 Muscovites trying to run away. Well, that's 5,000 dead Muscovites. Sorry, Muscovites. Punjab! I want to trade favors for trust with you. You shall trust me and it will be great. In the meantime, I don't have anyone to improve with, so let's put on own subjects 2 of you. Actually, only 1. 2. On second one out on own subjects. Punjab, I want to trade favors for trust. There we go, and with 3 trust, he would accept to be my vassal. Stop currying favors with you. We are already improving with Oman. I would like to improve with Dawazir. In 17 days, that's okay. Punjab, I can recall this guy. don't care. I can move a little bit to there. I was here. I would like to improve relations with you. Can I have a diplomat? Answer is no. So siege of here is done. So you can move up to there. With your followers, you guys are going to... Actually, no, you guys to go to Marcos. You're going to Zverim. Austria's rocking 22,000. Hungary's rocking 28,000. I bring 120,000 on each side. Hi, Austrian troops. Hi, Hungarian troops. The entire army is there. Hi. Hi, happy to see you. I'd like to know where my enemy have their armies. So, Punjab, are you ready to be peace, to become a friend? Yes. Dawazir, improve relations. Punjab. Yay, Punjabi vassal. There we go. Took a little bit of working around, but we got them in. Clemson royal marriage. How much is it to? Yeah, I'm staying over 70. I can say yes. Sorry, I bring 150,000 men on this side. Oh no, my fortress is being sieged down here. What shall we do? Jump them! Jenny, you're going there. Yeah. You're holding on strong. Yup. Bring down 60,000 men to say hi to Gelibolu. With you going here, we have 40,000 to, in case the Austrians decide to reinforce. Siege of Below Zero is done. Hi. You come down here, and once you're done with them, you move to Novgorod. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 forts left on the Muscovy side of things. Nogai did go and take the war goal immediately, so now we have ticking. Perfect. Hello, Hungary. I have bad news for you. Hungary, I have news. It's not good. Things are gonna happen to you, and, you know, bad things. 50-50. That's actually a good stack. I like my 50-50. Let's start moving you towards the 50-52. Yeah. I think I have a mil-tech difference with Muscovy. Muscovy is on 10. We're on 11. Yep. We have a difference. What did we get? We got better cavalry fire, not well. And we got better cavalry fire, better infantry shock. A plus 0.2. Did we get any mill tactics? No. No combat width. We did get combat width, so we got a bit more flanking, although it's absolutely meant nothing, and we got the manufactory. But yeah, the quality of our troops is also probably way better than the Muscovites. Army quality, war enemies. Muscovy technically beats us, but they're... I bet it's both their ruler and their advisor give them 10% morale. We still have our 5% discipline, we have better siege ability, they have better defensiveness, they have no professionalism compared to us, and weak tradition compared to us. Austria is worse on every metric except for the defensiveness. And Hungary, better discipline, better siege ability, but that's it. Morale is absolutely 0, and anyone has the Jaws music? Because that's what's playing in the background. You move up, you can move to BR. How are we doing up here? We slapped the Muscovites, yep. Hey, Ryazan doing things. Good job, Ryazan. I can move to Vladimir, because on 7% this is going to fall soon to him. Look, even Kazan raised some troops to help to participate. Wow, the no general guys came in first, okay. Can we get better rolls, please? Come on. It's a -2 on a fort, on hills. Yeah, we're rolling like trash. The Hungarian discipline is showing off. We did take 12,000 to their only 9.5. Wow. I actually lost more men than them. But then again, I have a max of 410. They don't. So, and they're sent packing home, so go to here and there. And I think I'm not going to take any land off of Muscovy. I'm going to call back Croatia in, grant autonomy to the eyalet here, and you too, Transylvania, and Serbia too. Reasoning behind that, I want to call them in just like I called the other ones in on the other side. Because we are gaining passively favors with our eyalet at 5.91. It takes me 4 months to get them in. Actually, you go to there. Jenny's, you follow. Jenny's, I said you follow. You're going up 1. Or we're gonna go play tag with the. Let's go play tag with the Austrians. I'm pretty sure they like to play tag. Bestfell, Hansen. Oh, we could release a Tyrol from Austria, from Intel. 3-province minor Tyrol. That would be great. What else could we release? We could technically release Styria if Austria lets us do that. That would be fun. I would do that. I'm sorry if Sin watches this. Sin is an Austrian friend. Run, little infantry, run! Run for your life! Oh, gone. Magic trick. They disappeared. They went poof. They got poofed into nothingness or something. Also, I need more cannons in my fighting stacks. 5,000 ducats. Nizwa forts. Let's start upgrading you slowly. Absolutism won't hit before another 70 years, so I can just let it chill on its own. I don't need to push anything. Right, I wanted to get rid of the galleys here. Galley. Bye. Nurbanu Sultan. 100 admin, 100 dip, 100 mil. The Greek Sunni statesman Nubaru Sultan joins our court. Dip rep +1, 50% cheaper for us to employ. Perfect. Do I care about it? Actually, no. I could use my dip points, but that would be ahead of time. I don't want to be ahead of time. Can I put any more local orgs? Yes. Not here. Dhofar, I already did this. No, Dhofar, I don't own the entire state. I don't... State here. This one has it. This one does not, and has quite a bit of desert, so... Put that in. And put it in here as well. Little bit of extra dev cost reduction. Well, this one, that one is the wrong one to look at, but here. Desert, plus 50%, arid, plus 10%, that's a 60%. We have 5 from the Renaissance and 5 from the Institute, from the organization, that's a -10. Innovativeness is helping. When we get to 100 innovativeness, we'll have another 10%. We don't have a church here. We don't have a church. That's gonna be another 5% everywhere. I don't care about a church here. Your coastal desert, you need a church. Your coastal desert, you need the church. Sorry, mosque. Naj, do you have churches? No. Build churches. No, that's a workshop, Mastani. Wait, I'm building a workshop? Cancel that. Church. Am I building churches here? Church. Doesn't matter. Church. Good. Church. 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 No more ducats. It's fine. Because Shamar is also full desert and will be annexed. I don't even have churches in my own lands. So good. We'll have to fix that. There, get back to 2. Now we can finish the things we were doing. Ah. Austria turned around or started running away, and Doran is gonna catch him. Bye! Actually, could I flip Doran for someone who has more maneuver pips? Like Invar. Ivan, sorry. You're 4 maneuver, you should be able to run past after these guys. We have 3. That Muscovite army has a 3-2, but they're closer. And which army lost their general? It's probably these guys. Yep, fighters 2. Have Doran. Actually, move to here. No, not my Nogai army. They're doing their best, and even Punjab came around. So Austria, please respect my Punjabi army. And you're back on Constantinople. Really? You really insist on that? Okay, sure. And we'll do that. You're fighters, but you don't have a general. I'd like one of these 2 forts to finish. Actually, Tricady go after these guys. We're going to there, and then we might try and run to there. Let's see what we can do here. They're saying yard! Not sure what that means, but they don't seem very happy with me. Diplomatic approach, 50 dip points. Hell yes. Age ability, yes, let's grab the prestige per development from missionaries, that works. Siege of Novgorod is done. Congratulations, you're going to Narva. You're going to there. There we go, that one was a good catch. Where did the Austrians go? The Austrians disappeared. Sir, you only have... No, you have 2 maneuver pips. Let's catch these guys who are running away and wipe, stack, stack, stack. Perfectly calculated. You're coming to what? To Mansour? Well, we'll catch you in Mansour. That's fine. I can fight you in Mansour. No, you don't want to fight in Mansour? Shukat, you don't want to fight in Mansour. You're going actually to Kizil Yar. Are you locking into Kizil Yar? Some of you are. Oh, that fort fell. To Vienna we go! Three maneuver pips. I would like to have more maneuver pips. Noble rebels in Hanover. Why should I care? Bremen! Do you want to be friend Bremen? GB and Hamburg. Hamburg can stay a 2-province minor. That's fine. Rügen. I want Rügen. Are you pirates? No. Yes, they're pirates. Would the Pirate Republic? Yes, we're gonna have a Pirate Republic. No, they might stop because it enforces tier 1 Aeolite. But at least we'll try. Let's improve the Rügen. And we need to start calling in the people that I need to be in the war. Serbia. Call to war. Aeolite et Erdel. Call to war soon, TM. These guys have no general, so shift consolidate and go in. Should be able to pull it off without too much issues. Especially as they're like, actually, we changed our mind, we don't want to move. Thank you for giving me the time I need to bring people in. Diplomacy called the ALA to war. Dip tech, no, 15%, still too expensive. I can wait, stockpile the points. That's also a way to, for those asking how do you progress? Do not take tech early. Take it on as much of a discount as you can afford to. The only one you might want to take ahead of time is mill tech, just because you're going to need to fight a war and you need the extra oomph to back you up. Ah, some of you are locking in. Cool. 31st. When are you locking in? Come on, start locking in. Thank you. Catch at least some of them, and that's going to be a wipe of some of them. Ah, Austria's there. After that, we go to say hi to Austria. If Serbia wants to push that, we can push that. We'll push that side. Janissary, Jenny's 2, you can move forward. Yep, that was a wipe. That was a wipe of some of the Muscovites. Let's go say hi to Muscovy, to Austria, which is sieging Nogai. Siege of Trensen is over. We are now going to the last fort of Austria in Unterkarten. And I see a Hungarian fleet. Sorry, Hungarian fleet, but not sorry. Knowledge sharing with Kandesh is done, that's okay. Do we want to do vassal manpower contribution? I mean, we could. Core creation costs, we're not making any cores, so no thanks. Sorry, Hungarian fleet, you're too tasty to let by. Also, my cat is softly snoring and it's cute as hell. I don't care for Mauryan peasants. Why should I care for Mauryan peasants? Do you think you're gonna make it, Austria, or do you think that there will be a bad surprise for you? 27 days? You have a good chance. You do have a chance of getting another tick. The question is, will you manage to get away after said tick? You arrive on 24th of November. Ships consolidate to present a full front line. Yep, you got it. You're still getting caught. Oh no, they occupied Suzdal. What are we going to do with the occupation of Suzdal against us? Siege of Reval is done. I've been slacking down here. Absolutely slacking. Actually, you move to here. You move to Can you move to Merverden? No. You can move to Pskov. You can move to there. And you... there. And sadly, the fight with the Austrians wasn't done before the end of the month, so they got a tiny tick of manpower over to put them back over 100. Boo. Good news, we're already on 7% though. Gujarat, sure, I can give you a royal marriage, Gujarat. Try and once again promote, but I don't think it's gonna work. Obio, sure, I can sell you the institution. That's okay with me. You can go to Graz, you can go to Gotz. And over here, I want to get rid of this one, absolutely, for sure. And in boats, I don't need more than 50. So remove 2 flutes. Don't care if I have to repair some of them. Apparently I did have to repair 2 of them. Oman, sure. Yemen, yes. I renewed the influence. That was not what I wanted, game, but that's okay. Yes, mill tactics, give me that. Yes, I'm overpaying. No, it doesn't really matter. Hi, Hungary. You're trying to go for Muscovy? Rude. How about we bring in 50,000 men to say no? First, let's bring 30,000 men to bring to Ryazan, because Ryazan is the most likely to peace out. And watch you while you work. I could improve my infantry, but I don't want to right now, because I want them to be fight able. Come on, 21%. Can you barrage through that? It's only a tier 1 fort, come on. Faster. 49%, 21 on Vienna. Okay, you're done. We still hold the core, so... Surprise, Muscovy, if you don't get it now, you're not gonna get it at all, sir. We lost our general here? No! That's why it was going slowly. One base tax in Dumiat. That would explain why the sieging down slowed down. Get another subscriber in. Let's get Nemo in. Or Cragrak. Cragrak is here. Cragrak spoke up. Let's get Cragrak in. You did not get on a 21, Muscovy. I am so sorry for you. Your manpower reserves are about to suffer. Okay, stop propagating trade policy in Gujarat and it'll be fine. Oh, they also have this fort. Boo. In Below Zero? Okay, you're going back for Below Zero. We'll come help you, don't worry. Siege of Vienna is over. Are you at war with France? No, France is just marching through. France, who are you fighting? Liège, Great Britain, Aachen, and Dortmund. France? Getting on my nerves. You're gonna get smacked. You have been warned or something like that. Austria, you would probably take the 99% peace deal, right? Yes, war score versus you. Yes. Release nations. Nitra and Tyrol. The two most likely to get vassalized. I will return a few cores too. The question is, who do I return to? Oh, we're going to do Rijeka and Lika. Can I do Rijeka and Lika? Lika to Croatia? I cannot do Rijeka too. Zem to Serbia? No, I would like it to take Nandevar. That one. Oh, wait. Hungary? Yeah, Hungary gives that back to Serbia. Because that's their fort. Any other core returns? Nope. Revoking cores. Revoke your core on Trieste. Nah, you can keep the core on Trieste. Brisgo and Sungo, I want you to keep them so that I possibly force France to release Austria. Because why not? Annul treaties, I don't really care. Give me 5 ducats for being friend with Muscovy. Okay, 4. Sorry, Croatia. You can get made core again. And all of you, are we getting black flagged? Yes, we are. 5 armies. Actually, do it like this. Like that. Move back to Constantinople like that without marching through subject land. Muscovy, 66%. I mean, 2 of them are being sieged, and yeah, something tells me they're not going to be having too much of a good day now. Actually, Janissaries, you're ready. Come over here. See if we can assault this fort. Memel, they have Memel? That's a Teutonic Order release. That's a Teutonic Order release, absolutely. Rugen, can I claim a guarantee on you? Absolutely. You fought Austria. Congratulations, your core got renewed. Siege of Lactalia is done. Well, no need for more. Down here. Let's get... no, I would need one more tick of something to get a Cragrack. Wall breach. Wait for these guys to be in. The Zeta as a leader. Going to Uryev. And Janissary, since there's a wall breach, you're going to assault this fort. No questions asked. Transylvania, you can be reined in again. So can Serbia. We can also start reining them in since they are in. Well, they heard that the Janissaries were arriving and they were like, okay, we're out. Get a Cragrack. Hello, Sal! Welcome! How are you doing? Sal, if you don't know Sal, she's the voice that I wake up to in the morning because she has a very cool voice. Sometimes I also lurk in her stream in the evening before going to bed, but that's when I go to bed way too late. She's a great content creator, plays all sorts of strategy management games, has done some crazy builds in Mind Over Magic, I remember seeing you. I don't remember the name of it's Paradox game where you built your spaceship, where you built the interstellar ducky. Thank you very much, Zeta, for shouting out Sal. If you don't know Sal, go check her out. And yes, obviously now you're having fun with the Farthest Frontier 1.0. How are you doing? And you spoke up, so you get to be a general in my army. Salford. Sal. Please be a good siege general, Sal. You are an amazing siege general. Yep, apparently, I mean, everyone's been playing it, and I think I've heard it's in 1.0. So, yeah. Sal, you are our best siege general. Not of this entire campaign, but as of now, and for quite a while, you'll be among the top tier siege generals, so you're in charge of gunning down walls. And with this, why are they still unhappy? Muscovy, you lost this game. You're dead. You're going to Uryev. You can push to here. Go occupy Memel. Where would they have a fort? Oh, they have the fort of Trondheim, I forgot. I want to get Norway in as well. Dawazir we can recall, and Oman we can recall soon. Let's become friend with Norway. Walter Toast, exactly. I'm actually going to send you to toast, maintain the diplomat in Rugen. Go send you toast to the walls of Trondheim. There's a fort up there. Your mission: break them, make paste, whatever you do with cannons within walls, whatever you call the result. But I need those walls out. And we'll send the Janissaries after you because Janissaries are cool and they can assault forts if you actually break the walls. So break the walls, then we send the Janissaries to assault, and we win. You guys are mostly done. Could my mouse stop zooming in and out, please? Thank you, mouse. Spain, who are your friends? Only Portugal. Well, that sounds like an easy war. Influential trading family. I'll take the influential trading family. You guys, congratulations, you're going on a hike. One army there, one army there, one army there, one army there, one army there. Fairly ominous announcement of me coming in. You're also coming there. Sure, go there. Oh, you can do that through the Europe. I mean, it's gonna take some weaving to actually get to there, so no, don't bother. Come here, and I'll have you march around too. Let's go down to Voldoga. Doesn't really matter, but that. Eretna wants my royal mage with me. Yes, they are subjects. Or we can say yes. We did take that thing. Astrakhan. No, I'm on 75 legitimacy. I want 100, ideally. That said, we just beat up the Muscovites, so let's improve our infantry. Ah, crap, I clicked a second too late. That's fine. Oman can be annexed. I don't... Was that Wazir that I improved with? Yeah. Let's annex that Wazir. Let's recall the mission, the diplomat in Oman. And let's keep on working on Rugen. We guaranteed you. We can send you a gift. Or we start working on Norway. Let's proclaim a guarantee on Norway. Nobody is allowed to attack Norway. Norway is friend of the Ottomans. Well, protected by the Ottomans at least. They'll become friends soon. I mean, we're improving. They are friendly towards us. Well, our attitude is friendly. Theirs are like, we don't really understand what this guy wants with us, but we'll be friends. We'll be okay. We'll see what comes up. Admin and Diptech, if I wait 4 months, I get another 10% discount. Well, we can wait for a 10% discount. Who does not like discounts is the more important question. You're going to Galish. Let's start carpet sieging because carpet siege. And I'm gonna have to start thinking of a peace deal. I do not need to improve with Punjab anymore. Oh, it's my automatic guy. That's okay. Austria, we released Tyrol and Nitra. You're allied with Nitra, perfect. Let's start improving with Tyrol. And in E04, we have Aeolite Mechanic for the Ottomans. Their subjects, they're basically... You delegate the management of the province to local authorities, but they're still your subject. They still give men for your armies and money for your wars. And overall, it's just exploitation of locals. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, this is exploitation of locals. You haven't encouraged dev costs. How are we doing? No, we're about to take admin and dip. We'll wait a little bit before removing the edict here. Because we do have the local edict. We don't have any prosperity, though. Let's build... Can I build a fort here? Well, first let's build a church, because I need churches here if I want to develop. Yes, I am absolutely certain that I want to build churches. Normally, you would not want to build churches. They are money inefficient, but money is not an issue, so I'm building them for the other bonuses that they are going to bring me. Speaking of which, no, Funj is fine. Funj has 1 dry land, steppes. Olodia down here is perfect with their dry lands. So I'm actually fine over here. I'm going to want my Aeolite Adal and possibly the Medjugorje coastal desert. Ausa will integrate and will feed back 1 province to possibly Adal. Except this is Adal too. This is all going to have to be integrated. Ugh, we might meet some people around here. Some Alodia. We'll see. Beja one. No, that's a. We could force release. No, because if I force release Beja, I mean, I could force release Beja and then force vassalize them. They wouldn't be very happy though, so I might as well feed them to Alodia. We'll see. That's Mastani thinking of future wars. Austria, Mr. Austrian Footman. Austria's the other way, sir. Sir, Austria, homeland, that way. Your black flag, you cannot interact with anyone. Oh no, all my subjects losing 25 opinion of me. The tooltip is more than 97. No, I want to go to Trondlag. I sent Sal on a mission. I intend to see the mission carried to its end. Oh, trips with Milan ended. Yo, Milan, who are your friends? Strasbourg, Austria, the Papal State. Dawazir is almost in. Good news. Let's immediately start on Oman 2. No, I cannot get Oman in because I got the minus 25. Blah. Relations with you. In a few months, we'll get these guys. That's the end of them. Do I barrage this? No, I don't barrage this. I show restraint and I do not blindly barrage and assault the fort. Because the more I wait, the more... There we go, Dawazir is out. We inherited their tiny army somewhere. Nope, not these guys. Not these guys, not these guys, not these guys. Not these guys, they did not have an army. Okay, no Dawazir army. Good. And Dawazir. Join the state. Milhaf, I'm gonna have to annex you too. Convert to Sheikism. No! We do not want to become Sheik. Even though it's very funny, the answer is gonna be no. I'm gonna pay off the peasants. I want to keep my stability and my monarch points. Can I have a siege take, please? Can you get a wall breach, Sal? It would be great if Sal got a wall breach. Nope, we got a disease outbreak. Couldn't have gotten worse. Well, then you move in. These guys... And these guys are going to move out, and we're going to assault the walls because I can. Oh, we can have another general. Who does not have a general? You guys, you lost your general, Siegers 2. You're not Siegers 2. You're rebel hunters. And you could do with a few cannons, but that's another... And so my Siegers 5 are actually the Siegers 4. And 4 become 2. There. We're in February. I can take this, and I can take this. And I can start thinking of building... It won't matter where I build it, because I expanded the infrastructure, state houses. At least one per state. You're still building the mosques. Bukhaira, you would need 1 tick of dev. There. Do I start upgrading a monument? Yeah, let's improve the Pyramid of Cheops. For even less prestige decay, as if we needed it. Pretend we need it. Look at it very seriously, say we really need it. We don't. In Spain, I am absolutely sorry, but I am stealing Malta from you. I am absolutely stealing that island and holding it for as long as I can. Actually, I might give it to Tripoli, to Tunis, and then integrate Tunis because I need to integrate Tunis. That would be smart. A month or two, and then we can start annexing you. Tirol, I would like not to revoke the guarantee. I would like to send you a gift. People like gifts, right? Here, have 125 ducats. Because we're that kind of cool people. Nitra, you're gonna like money too, right? And you would accept vassalization. Too bad they're gonna lose their pretty color when they become Aelite. There, Rugen, have I sent you a gift? I don't think so. And I brought in the Janissaries, yes. Recall the diplomat from Oman. Wow! Oman, I'm gonna need a royal marriage with you. No, I already have a royal marriage. Okay, we'll just let them forget for a while that we had arrogant administrators, and in a year it'll be gone. Or we just do say, hey, by the way, sorry. We did evil things to you, we had arrogant administrators, but Sal leaves, Janissaries assault, and we shift consolidate our Janissaries. Maintain the diplomat, so that we always have 1,500 Janissaries in the fight, and siege is done. Perfect. Now, Muscovy. Sue for peace. Let's release some nations. You can release... can you not release Teutonic Order? Did the Teutons just lose their core on memo? No. So, Muscovy, I should be able to force you to release the nation of Teutonic Order. Except you can't. Okay. Then let's release Pskov, Riga, Nizhny Novgorod, Lactalia, Karelia, Estonia, Finland, Belozero, Sapmi, and the only one left is going to be technically Big Novgorod, but that's okay. And then you're going to be returning cores to my subjects. And I want Aralsk, Nogai, Nizhny Embinsk, and Guryev. At least, not this one, Guryev. That's the strict minimum. Now can I get all of the Nogai cores sorted by receiver? First of all, we're going to do the Ryazani ones, so we don't have to recall Ryazan in. Nogai is maybe a bit too much. Kazan is going to be too much. Bashkiria. Right, we do have a Bashkiria here. Hi, Bashkiria. You can get your core back. Because you're not called... I forgot to call you into the war. Swedish cores, I don't care. The others, I don't really care. Alexandrov... Okay, where is... Is that a core of anyone? Permaclaim, 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 Muscovy core, Nogai core. Yeah. And that one, and Ilitz. That sounds like a plan. For a grand total of 10.8 overextension. For the amount of cores that I'm returning, that's perfectly fine by me. And boom. Now we have plenty of new friends to make into ALETs until we go after for other wars. And you... Wait, let's do the... Be a bit careful when we regroup our troops. There, Salford Sal and the Janissaries can come back to... Oh, which... Actually, it's going to be faster this way. To reach the south of Spain. Walk this way to Gibraltar. And you're not even touching Paderborn, which is our subject, nor Lubeck, so perfect. Rugen. We'll take vassalization if I get to 100 relations. I did not send you a gift, I did not influence you, I did not! Gotta go do things, do things. Thank you very much, Sal, for dropping by. Go do your things, and I'll probably raid into you later. Bye! So many cute... Yeah, look at all these cute little guys. Let's get a Rugen in. I really want the Pirate Republic if they stay Pirate Republic. So that's Rugen. Tyrol, I just need to send an alliance and then I vassalize. They're rivaling Salzburg. Well, poor Salzburg. We'll ally Salzburg after. And Nitra, we've been improving, but not enough. No, we haven't improved. Okay. Tyrol, improve. Nitra, offer an alliance because they're rivaling Austria, which works for me. That's 197, so both of you can be vassalized. Who else do we want to? We want to get... we did not release anyone else from Austria. So we want to get... Oh! No, I thought for a while that Saluzzo was back, but Saluzzo is not back. That is Milan and Venice going at each other once again. In order, let's get... No, I was working on Norway. Norway! Norway, you're allied with Bohemia, no possible rivals. Let's be friends, Norway. Rugen, do you like gifts? 8th of May, yes. Here, a very enjoyable gift. Tyrol, you're next in the order for vassalization, 23rd. For vassalization, recall this guy. Let's work. We're working on Norway already, but let's work on this guy. Nizhny Novgorod, let's start improving with them. Just with Palatinate is done, couldn't care less. Turning around Norway, I want to send a gift. There. Rugen, I want to get... already sent a gift, yeah. I want to get the Influence Nation off on you. Yoink. Continue cycling. Next up is Tyrol again. To promote to Alet to get you out of my alliance chain. To you, to Nitra to get vassalization of Nitra. Turn to Nizhny Novgorod. Rugen, I don't need this anymore. Nizhny Novgorod, I'm improving with you. Next up is going to be Belozero. Improve relations. Just keep 2 flying diplomats by flying here that are running back and forth. Norway, can I improve relations more with you? Technically not. So let's use the Influence Nation. Turn next, and Rugen is in here. Hi, Rugen. Would you become vassal of me, Rugen? Thank you for becoming vassal of me. We get back to Nitra. Hey, Nitra, you want to become an Aelit of me? Thank you for becoming an Aelit of me. Nizhny Novgorod, do you want to become an ally? Let's start the alliance chain with you. And now let's start sending gifts out like crazy. You're rivaling... Okay, you rivaled Karelia. I could work on Belozero. Just get Norway in. Norway, vassal. Go. And Rugen, become Aelit. Do they stay Pirate Republic? No! We lost the Pirate Republic of Rugen. Kilwa, sorry, nope. You tried, you asked, but no. People are pretending in Fazan. 7th of October, we'll catch them on next round. Conversion successful. Choose. Belozero, I'm pretty sure they want a gift. Yes. There should be a stable government. I agree. The government should have stables or something like that, right? Now I can tell Sekkers that Norway is and always has been a subject of the Ottomans. I'm pretty sure he'll like the idea. Send gift. But we'll restore the regular borders of Norway. They'll just be a subject under us. Sapmi, Finland, send a gift to Finland. Send a gift to Estonia. Send a gift to Lactalia. Belazir, can I ally you too? Yes, I can. That means you can become vassal. We can recall the Belaziro. Karelia, we can... I don't want to... Not yet. Finland, you hate Karelia and Lactalia. Let's work from Riga. Let's improve with Riga. Belaziro, I want you to become a vassal on 3rd of January, okay? Lactalia, I can offer a mill access? Maybe? Nope. Stani, be careful. Think. There. Bring in Aelit. Offer vassalization. Karelia. I need to get Sapmi in. You rival only Finland, but other people are rivaling you, but let's get you out of the way. 174, Sapmi, we're gonna need to improve for a while, so let's get an available diplomat there. Riga, I have not... You're only rivaling Lactalia, so offer you an alliance, because I'm improving with you. That's Muscovy. We get promoted to Aelit. It says we're lacking stability, but conversion? Nope. Where are you and sort by? Okay. There we go. Seize land. Everyone is happy with me. Absolutely. We started the manufacturing Tolku ages ago. Beluziro, you can become an Aelit. Karelia, have I sent you a gift? Yes. Influence you. Let's go immediately for the influence on the other two. On Riga first. Oh, you're black flagged also. You're gonna march into here, into there, and into here. You guys are gonna group. Move one tile down. Riga, 196. Would you give me a vassalization? Thank you very much, Riga. Lactalia. Or Estonia. Estonia likes me more. Let's offer an alliance to Estonia, because Estonia can be brought in. Karelia, brought in. Karelia, no, I'm improving with Sapmi. Riga was brought in, or have they? Yeah, promote to Aelit. So Lactalia is the next one we want to improve with. Nizhny Novgorod, you don't need to be improved with. Estonia, I'm going to need to improve with you as well. No, I already have this at the alliance. I just need this. Vassalization. Skov. There we go. You are with Lactalia. Lactalia, we still need to improve. We're improving. We need the alliance. Accept your rival with Finland, and I want Finland first. Finland's on 142, so Finland, friend. Finland, you're only rivaling Lactalia, so Sapmi alliance, we don't need to improve with Sapmi anymore. Lactalia, we still need to improve a little bit, but everyone hates them. Promote you to Aelit to clear the map out of colors. Of colors to bring in. We could add Gotland to our collection. Gotland to our collection. I'm pretty sure we can add a Gotland to the collection. Who would not want a Gotland in their own collection, right? You and Golsar, because your Golsar is an OPM. Bremen, let's also add you to the collection. And Hamburg, true province minor. Sure. Get all those guys in. Estonia, you can be promoted. Skov. Not yet. Let's just go with an influence nation. There we go. Finland, friend in need. Sure, Soran, you can have 250 ducats. Finland becomes subject of us. Thank you very much. Corellia, Sapmi. Lactalia, we can now... Pskov is allied to us and you're rivaling Lactalia. Lactalia, you're on 145, so you can become friend. Pskov, I can improve relations with you. If you keep Gotland as a vassal, would they say a pirate republic? No, sadly. Very sad, because I wanted to do that with Rugen, but Rugen became an Aeolite. You enforce a tier 1 when you promote them to Aeolite. Which is very, very sad. I want to improve with Gotland. And I said I wanted to improve with you as well. And now Lactalia, nope. You both hate, you both decided to rival each other, you idiots. For mill access. And we'll find a reason for 3. Or improve relation with Lactalia should be enough. With Pskov should be enough. Just wait until that ticks over or send it to them. Lactalia we're improving. Offer the mill access. Pskov I need to wait 1 more month to be able to send, but they'll be in. Or I just wait until next month and I integrate Lactalia. Finland. Aeolite. Sapmi. Aeolite. Gotland improving. You're on the permanent. Lactalia. 6th of November. We have some time. Gotland. I think Gotland likes gifts. Pirates like gold. We send golden gift. Pirate becomes friend. That's how it works, right? Lactalia. Stop being a bee. And become a subject, please. Thank you. Scott, guess what? We're no longer allied to your rival. There we go. Lower Nubia, encourage development. Yeah, but I just took tech, you know, game? I just took a lot of tech. And I have this encourage development here. What I will want, though, in Sahara al-Nubia, because of the reach it has, is a castle. Your infrastructure has been expanded. We're not going through any idea groups, right? We're not. Our next idea groups are still far away. 12, 13, 14, 15. Expand infrastructure. And there we go. Try and keep... I mean, 71 is still horrible, but it's not the worst. How are we doing in here? Nobody has... I think nobody has more depth. Well, France might have more depth than us yeah. France own development. Spain... No, Spain technically has less than us right now. But we have some land that is not desert. GB's on 626. Portugal is on... Poland, sorry, is on 389. I think it's from here we just go and beat up whoever is the leader on that. Oh, I guess the Fazani guys are gonna win. Hey, surprise, Ottomans. Oh, surprise, Spain. We have friends. You march to Fikig. Actually, Jenny's 2, you're going to Meknes. Caesar's 1, you're staying here. And we can have more generals. Except, you know, I paid all my money to recruit people. But we could have one more general on a fighting stack. E03, we're gonna keep you around Constantinople just in case they decide to come do something silly. A siege stack and 2 things. Yeah, Zeta. A no leader army, apparently. No, the Doran and Ivan 4. Sorry, you guys have the big task of defending Constantinople. And now I can remove the edict here. Ottoman Arabia. I would have to take Milhaf out, but we are working on Gotland, Hamburg, and Bremen. That's a big Netherlands. I'm gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to kick the Netherlands teeth in. I'm pretty sure they are not gonna like it, but I'm gonna guarantee on Bremen. I'm gonna proclaim on Hamburg too. Monument in Mecca. Claim on you. Claim on Gotland. Proclaiming the... There were two pirate republics, Rügen and Gotland. That's impressive. It's not every day that you see that. We are improving relations. We're gonna do... I think we're ready to start the... In Funj, but Funj produces... This is a desert province, right? No, that's a steppe land. I don't care about that. Funj can have all of the deal they want. Here, get in by Yuda. Oh, that's for us. It's slave, and then we get 2 production. I'll take that. That's 2 free dev in the desert. Yes, please. Who wants to learn about Renaissance? Okay, if who wants to pay for the Renaissance, they can totally pay for that. Subject ooh. I would just like to notify you that after the Renaissance you still have colonialism and printing presses around the corner. Just FYI. Yo! Spain! Did you find friends? You did not find friends. Let's go officially for Gibraltar. No, let's go for Malaga. Let's go for Malaga. Portugal is coming in. We'll piece out Portugal for as many places of Morocco that we can. Surprise! Sal, amazing Sal is going here. You're going there. Jenny's 2 and... Did I really put all 3 of my siegers right next to each other? Yes, I did. You're going to Teuton. Siegers 4. You guys are going to come and cross. Cancel. I'm going to need to bring a fleet. Sorry. I forgot to bring the fleet. Bring in the fleet! Or something like that. I have 13k ducats. I need to build more heavies here and more transports. 50, 25. There we go. Build more boats, please. And upgrade the current boats that are not upgraded. I don't care about that. Conscript heathen recruits. I mean, it's fun to have amazing amounts of manpower. So, yeah, let's do that. Vassal manpower contribution. So, guys, how about you two cross and go stand there? And Joachim, you go cross into Malaga. And we sent in Jenny's. Where are my Jenny's? Jenny's 1. You're crossing 2. And you're going to assault Malaga. And as soon as you're done, we'll have 60,000 men that are just going to swirl in to make sure that the fort is properly taken. We do not need these 2 boats. And if you're full of men, you can sail back out. Thank you. So you're coming in. Jenny's. You actually march straight into the fort. Other stack of Jennies, you can come here, and you guys can move over to there. When do you arrive? 14th of February, so 13th of February we barrage. Did I already barrage? No, I need more points. Ah, that's okay. We'll take a month tick of attrition with the Janissaries. That's okay. Maybe 2. Siege of Tanger is over. That's Sal first. That's Sal. That's a 4 siege general. It's amazing. It's crazy good. We could use Muslim piety interaction for 200,000 more men. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 months. It's okay. We can take some attrition. And then go to Portugal. We wreck through Spain. We're gonna release so many things from Spain. And we're gonna go conquesting because we're gonna release people and then release their, and then make them aelets, and then, you know, all the good stuff. Lactalia, you can be promoted to aelet. Congratulations. We should be also reigning in people and waiting for these to grow. Yes. The only one I'm not improving with and I have to improve with is you. Aelet, promote to aelet. Punjab, yeah. Promote to aelet. Pskov too, yep. Another boat got caught. My light ship. Just go to here and disappear. Bye! And you, if you need to repair, you repair. Here. Barrage. Siege stack, move out. Janissaries, assault. And on every tick of battle, I want to consolidate so that I always have the full front line actually fighting here. And we have 80,000 men ready to reinforce a mountain fight if the Spaniards decide to show up. They're down to 15,000 men. Yo, you guys lose your general. Saladin Pasha, no leader. And Jenny's twos, they get Saladin Pasha. And then we march over to Toledo. We send Sal over to Toledo. No, Sal's going to take care of Valencia. The other siegers are going to Toledo, with a backup in La Mancha, with a backup in Jativa, with someone in Granada, and Almera. And the wounded Janissaries are going to take care of Sally. And all of a sudden, we're in Portugal and Spain, and surprise, it's us! Marrakesh wants a Roman. Absolutely, I have so much. I can do so much, yes. Gotland, 40 more from relations. Let's do the speed up of influencing nation. Influencing nation, and have I sent you a gift, Ramen, or am I late? I am late on the influence train. Let's get you in. There we go. Ardalan, absolutely. Let's build state houses? Sure. I don't own any, so subjects. The map will never have been as colored in state houses by the Ottomans than any other time in the game. I should be activating the auto clicker for that. Let's stop at 9k. Keep some, you know, a little bit of cash to the side. And 17 ailets to reign in. Reign in you. Reign in Sapmi. Not Belazir apparently. Not yet. Why did the Janissaries stack on top of the fighters? You go back to Jaén. Or Cordoba if you prefer. That works too. And these guys slowly replenishing. You can go to Cadiz. Let's go help. Let's go send out a little bit of a boat to say hi. Ah, all of a sudden they're afraid. Ooh. Fine, we'll go to Mercia after that. Oh, because, oh, right, we're stuck in Iberia because we don't own, well, Morocco's not in this war, but I want Morocco in this war. Actually, Morocco, congratulations. Become non-core. Grant autonomy, and we need to send reign another eyalet below 0, for example. Sure, sure. You get a royal marriage, you get a royal marriage. You get a royal marriage. Lithuania, you don't get mill access, no. If it were a royal marriage, you would have gotten a royal marriage. If I ignore my subjects. Okay, now I can move the Janissaries around. Hi. Hello, Spanish fleet. Not gonna go well for you. We have an amazing general with 6 movement pips. So you better run. Well, there goes for you. Janissaries can cross, you can move to Albacete, you can move to Sevilla. Spain, how many men do you have? 101,000, that's already a lot. Honest administrator, state maintenance. Hell yeah. What we could do, though, is force release actually on Spain, because that's going to release more people. Except I want Malta. Malta for myself, and I force release Sicily? So I want Malta for the province war score cost versus other religions. That is guaranteed that I want it. You can detach wounded ships. We'll do the sorting soon. Siege of you is done. I don't care for my manpower, so freak you. And then we're going to... If you're going to there, then you're going to there. You're going to there, then you're going to Beja. It's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, they're inflicting more damage, and then all of a sudden there's more Ottomans. And yes, I'm fighting on a -2 against a better general, but doesn't matter much to my manpower. And Spain, not that much, but actually, yes. Doesn't matter that much, but it actually does. Remove the galley. Siege of Toledo's over. And remove that one transport that I do not need. Transport. And you still have one transport too many. And I have so many sailors that... So you go to Badajoz, you go to Huelva. We're moving on to Madrid. You can go to Avila. Nyanka. You two are marching here and there. Yep. You're going to here, and actually you go to Algarve. I don't see any Portugal down here. We do have a Timbuktu. Hello, Wadai, do you want to become an ally of me? Yeah, let's improve relations. Let's improve relations with you. Because Gotland is almost there. Hamburg needs a little bit more work, but that's okay. Where would that be? Greek engineer in Gedibalu. Yeah, the entire country needs him, absolutely. Oh, Clemson, July Clemson, sorry. Yay! Yay! And the people in my court, they spend their time going to wedding after wedding and wedding and wedding. Sure, another wedding. Let's go for that. Sal does have her 2,000 cannons with her. If I step onto here, I'm still safe from the Lyon zone of control. You're siegers. Burgos, what am I doing? Well, these guys tried something. Was not successful. Let's put it like that. And I can release recruit a new general. We'll put them on fighter 4. Renew the influence of Munich? Nope. Munich is Aelet and core Aelet, so it doesn't matter. Not absolutely. Speaking of which, we have one free diplomat. Reigning Aelet of Lactalia. And Gotland. Do you want to become a vassal, Gotland? Oh, they're attacking Polish conquest of Memel. Yeah, yeah. Poland, I'll be coming for you in a second. So Gotland, we're gonna stay. Oops, I renewed the influence of Trent. It's fine. Trent got 60 ducats off of me. Boo! Evil. Siege of Madrid is done. I'm already influencing Hamburg. Hamburg, I just need to wait-ish. No, I need to offer a mill access. That's what I need. 3, 2, 1. Joachim, you're going to Pyrenees. Congratulations. No, you're going to Leon. You're going to Soria. You're going to Plasencia. You're going to Salamanca. You can go to Palencia. Not renewing the influence of Mecklenburg. Maintain the diplomat. Nope, recall the diplomat from Hamburg. But offer them a vassalization. Trading in sugar. Not Dorn. Dorn died. Bring Dorn back. Let's bring Dorn back because we need to roll 2 generals actually. So Fighters 2 were led by Dorn. Unless he's amazing at sieging, we'll have another Dorn here. Nope, Dorn is back on this deck. And you guys, while you're occupying a province again, Jenny's get the general. We have a Nemo, we have a self... Do we have a Nemo? We don't have a Nemo. Bring Nemo the subscriber back. I mean, could be a siege general, but works fine for... Works fine for what he's doing. Oh, we got jumped. Whoopsies, that's why the Janissaries are here and why we have friends. Janissaries, you have to hold the front line until reinforcements arrive, okay? Yo! 60,000 reinforcements are on their way. Maintain the diplomat, there we go. Now you're being reasonable. Well tried on the mountains of Leon. Very well tried. It almost worked. Almost being the important word. During that time, they did not try to go after Bordeaux or anything else. Disease outbreak, how dare. Sure, Warsangali, you can have your royal marriage. Invited to aid Alfour, yes. Do I want to sign local pashas? Yes. Lower the autonomy in provinces I conquered. Gujarat, I don't care about the trading policy. They can have the religion they want. Gain 5 prestige or lose admin points. No, I'll take the prestige. I don't really care about the stats of my consort. Siege of Evero is done. We'll have to, once we smack the Portuguese and the Spaniards, apparently. It's also time to bring these guys around. Spain, no running away. Portugal, no running away either. There, and the Jennies are gonna come back. No. Oh. "24 casualties. 11 casualties. That's so many casualties. Jennies, you go back to Ribatejo. Jenny's 2, you can move down to Plasencia. Can siege that down. Are you still... Oh, you have the one boat here. That one boat. Oh, no, actually, it might have been... It's fine, we'll steal another boat. No, not setting... You might... Oh, and you're almost in the province. Let's recruit someone else. Do we have a crag rack? We do not have a crag rack. We need a crag rack. Crag rack, congratulations. You are now a siege general. We need you, crag rack, as a siege general. The siegers that are over here. No, it doesn't matter. It's not over here that I want. It's these guys. Goldtrack, congratulations, you're promoted to Jennies. And Cragrack, you are now in charge of siegers. And your first proving is going to be to take Pyrenees. Which is a bit of a feat. That's quite a fort to topple. But you have 3 siege pips and plenty of cannons. I trust you. Yes, exactly. 100k Spanish conquistador looking for the 7 cities. Like, they found 1, but they're not sure it counts, so they're looking for 6 more. Boom, 11 transports. We captured 2, which is good because I sunk 1 too many in my fleets. Whoops. Boats. Take out a flute. Flute gets taken out, and heavies go say, "Hi, surprise! Who wants to fight my fleet?" And then fleet goes back. The answer is their trade fleet doesn't fight much. Oh, come on. Ungartide, Bremen. I can maintain in Bremen. You guys go down here. We'll try and remember to sink you one day for sailors. Flank here. Hamburg. Can be promoted to Elite, sure. Bremen. Rival is Lippe. I think I just forgot to send you the influence. There you go. Influence sent. It's going to be a long war for them, but we'll leave our guy here. Poland is also fighting Austria, yeah, because Muscovy, Austria, and I did kind of absolutely wreck them. Not my fault. It's their fault they were there. France were your friends, Knights and Genoa. I mean, this sounds like a great two-front war for me. From people that I'm going to release here. Like Navarra. Like Catalonia. Spanish troops. We're down to 86,000 Spanish troops. I have news, but it's not good news. And Joachim is still suffering. It's Sal on Lisbon. Ostracon wants a royal marriage, absolutely. And Siston, absolutely. 9.88, I think it's a new high score. Do we have a wall breach here? We have one wall breach. Oh, no more wall breach. Siege is done, no more wall breach. Yeah, the Spaniards are probably all hiding in La Coruña. Siege of Lisboa is over. That's Sal. Sal are gonna come and relieve Cap Cragrack of his fort duties. While these two are gonna come up here and we're gonna say hi to the Spaniards over there. Oh, no more Portuguese flagship. And that was the Spaniards trying to reinforce their friend Portugal. They tried! They're really doing their best, but sadly I think their best is not going to be enough. Sadly, their best is not going to be enough indeed. We can go to Cantabria, where we will... So you guys. RIP. Siege of Pyrenees is done before Sal arrived. They're like, Sal's arriving! No, run! And they ran. And they ran very far and very fast. Also, I have 50,000 men. That's what you're gonna get for jumping me, sir. I have access to France. Okay. Portugal, let's actually just piece you out for core returns. Ooh, who do I give them to? Do I give them to Marrakesh or to Morocco? Melilla to Tlemcen because Tlemcen can have one core and they're a good subject. Let's say we give back what we can to Marrakesh. You wouldn't even want that. Okay, because ally in war and stuff like that. Well, let's... You wanna play tag? We'll play tag. If that's really what you want, what you really want. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, so you don't. General Gonzo will no longer serve us. Boo, Gonzo, why did you die? Surprise, Spain! How are you doing? Also, Spain, I have bad news. I'm looking at the boats in your port. I know I want to keep Wadai. I want to proclaim a guarantee of Wadai. I'm that kind of cool. I'm that cool of a guy. I'm guaranteeing Wadai. Mainland Spain. Is that enough for Spain and Portugal to say yes to peace? Portugal, sue for peace. No? Okay, then we'll take one less core. We won't take, we won't take on Anfa. No Anfa to Marrakesh. Still too much? Okay, no Garb to Marrakesh. Jeez. Oh, Tangier. Tangier was given back to Marrakesh. Whoops. Thought it would go to Morocco. That's okay. The rest are Moroccan cores, so it doesn't really matter. 68% Castile. Ah! A minute, Spain. I see something. Registry Lang. Nemo. Stop here, Nemo. Diplomatic move. 30 dip or 30 dip. 30 dip or 30 dip. 1 and 2 in Tarragona. And you can go to Kayalud. We'll actually wait for these guys to be done. You can go to Kayalud actually. We'll put Sal. We'll take Sal across. Man, that peasant revolt in Tunis is it's hurting. Royal marriage from Ramazan. Sure, Ramazan. Crimea, absolutely. Age ability. Tic-tac-toe, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go with this one. Let's also start a golden era because we can. And that for the next 50 years, that should be the end of the campaign if it's not soon now. Because you're just Jenny's. Now, Southward Sal is going to sail over to Syracuse. We have taking on Spain. We can still get 8.4 from that. Hi, Portugal. How are you doing, Portugal? Bye, Portugal. You guys can sail around and come back to... Maybe nowhere, actually. Stay in port. You're fine where you are. If I could, I would have upgraded the early carrack into an upgraded one. Where? Is it in Tanger? Yep. You gave your demi privilege. Melilla, same thing. And Daman. Nope, we're good. We're working on that. Zoroastrian Daman. With Funch has expired. Lightship has joined the fish. Conquest against Austria. Ooh, what happened to Austria? They released Dalmatia. Hi, Dalmatia. Dalmatia, do you want to be friends? We can improve relations with you. Absolutely. Bremen, do you want to become a vassal? Thank you, Bremen. You're now a vassal. And Spain, as soon as I get that core over, that land over here, I might ask you for that island, because that's Spain. That definitely is Spain. I don't see anything here. Arguin was taken by Brits, it seems. But no, that's a lie, I don't want that island. It's a lie, I just want Sal here. You get the occupations there, we'll go and manage and massacre their fleet over there too. I do want the crossing in Gibraltar. Renew the influence of Kaffa. Nope! No influence in Kaffa. And Bremen, you are a subject, so you can get back in. Wadai, we are friends. Oh, I sent you a gift. I'm pretty sure you like gifts. Yeah, they do like gifts. There you go. Have a gift. You're still in the war. German, yes, you're my subject. Bourgeois, I don't care about trading policy. Said I don't care right now. Targeting own subjects. Improving relations with you. Ah. Okay, approved Sultanate, sent gifts. Renew the influence of Damot. Nope. No, Marion, you don't get a marriage. Sorry. Oh, you don't want mill access, would I? Because we're not allies. That's understandable. Just leave what I as is. And we want to work on maybe another HRE person. No, we want to promote people to Aelit. Bremen, congratulations. You're now an Aelit of me. And we want to promote to reign in Aelits. Karelia, for example. Sal has arrived. Sal goes to there. Jenny's 2, you're gonna go and land there. I have to fight Genoa to free Corsica, because otherwise, you know, how is Napoleon gonna have his own country? Rein in. Finland. Tirol. 7th of July. Sorry, so I'm modeling on 78 prestige. Estonia. Nizhny Novgorod. Bremen is most willing to become an eyalet. There. We need Riga. All the truce is expiring. I'm not in a rush to get QQ because it's just QQ. Rugen gone. Amber gone. More soon to come. You're still at war? Yep, you're still at war, and they're barely making any progress because for some reason someone is not giving them access. I wonder who that could be. You guys can go back to here to help Sal with this because... Nope, Sal doesn't need help. Sal is built differently. We'll still try and catch the fleet, because if we can catch the fleet, it'd be great. Rightful ownership. Cede Yanya to Corfu. Yeah, sure, you can have Yanya. That's Epirus, right? Yeah. Epirus can belong to Corfu. I have no issue with that. Sorry, Kilwa, but nope. Okay, Spain, that's an 82% that I have on you. We'll wait for that, and we'll send the boats that need repairs. Hopefully home to somewhere. Where did those elephant boats go? There. Prove them all. Good harvest. Ducats or admin points? Admin points. We have 7. Help, chat. I'm earning too much money. Vilkadir, our royal marriage with Vilkadir has ended. Boo. 500 ducats a month. 506,000 manpower. That means I can build more armies. That's just what I hear, right? Dip relations, dip points, dip points. Do I want to take tech with 100 and with 9 years of advance? No. Is that going to translate into dev? Absolutely. Now the question is, what do I take from Spain? Do I take the provinces directly because that's going to be... It's going to be more AE. I want Malta. I take that. That is absolutely certain. Vizcaya, it's Asturias, but I can't release Asturias from there. So I kind of want the trio of provinces here. Who would hate my guts? Spain and Portugal, that doesn't really matter. I want here for the crossing. I would like Tarragona, Pyrenees, Navarra. That way I can release from this side. And I want... Here, because Castellon is part of Valencia, right? Yeah. So we can release a Valencia. What does Aragon have? Ah, Aragon still has too many cores. So I don't really want Pyrenees immediately. Or I have to release in order from the provinces that I hold. Yeah, we'll just release from in order from provinces I hold. Actually, be absolutely unclassy. Genoa, Milan, Venice, Papal State, France. Most of them are on truces or about to get destroyed, so it doesn't really matter. And that's 3 aylets, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 aylets. Yeah, we're gonna save Hungary soon. No issues, no worries on that. Releasing nations. Who did I miss? None. So actually I could take less land and have them release people like this. And have a release of Navarra. Not take anything in Sardinia, but release Sardinia. I could force release Sicily as well. We take that. They might not like it because we have a core, but then there'll be an independent tag away from Spain. What else could we do for more? If I do not take Tarragona... No, I need to take Tarragona. If I do not take Castello, I can release a Valencia. I could release a Catalonia. I mean, the Aragonese cores are still gonna be there, so I don't take this. I release a Catalonia. You would not say yes to that. Okay. So we don't release a Catalonia, and I take Barcelona for myself. Yeah. That's even fewer people who care. The only one who cares is like France, like, oh, new people on the border. I could also do this. No, because they would not release. Did the cores just disappear? No, Mallorca is still there. I mean, I could also not take this. Not take this and release nation of Catalonia. No, 93%. We're 3 reasons away. That's 3 months of war away. So let's wait for these. Oh, that's very ambitious of you to repair here boats. That is so ambitious of you. Well, if Kashmir died, sure, you can have your marriage. And Kashmir, you can have your marriage, and whoever you are, you can have your marriage. Okay, I'm targeting Wallachia, I'm targeting Dalmatia. Let me guarantee. Tolerance of the True Faith. Yeah, we can take a tolerance of the True Faith. Make our nobles more loyal and our demi there. Actually, go back to Cantabria. And you go to Aragon. I don't care about propagating Muslim faith in over there. As stupid as it sounds, I don't care. Sure. So Spain, after a few more months, are you agreeing to this? Thank you. You're being reasonable. I like it. You give me ducats as well? Yes. Very important ducats that of takeover. You sail to Zara, I guess. So, Sardinia, let's in order. Do I have any chance with Sicily? No, because I have their core. I own their core province up down here. So Sicily will have to force into Aeolette or just conquer and release. Let's let them have their little life. We'll see about releasing them one day. I want to core Malta. And Malaga, sorry, Gibraltar is a rock. Morocco has a core there. Morocco is going to hold the crossing so that Morocco controls the crossing. Morocco. Elayet et Fars. A Fas. We're in the province of here, and because I'm here, congrats, you no longer have debt. I still have 18,000 ducats to spend. What I... You want to be friend? Thank you, what I... Dalmatia, what's your opinion of my AE? 16, that means it doesn't count. Maintain the diplomat in Dalmatia. I want to keep those, and we'll keep on bouncing between one and the other. Offer an alliance. Actually, you come back. And you come offer a subjugation, a vassalization here. Honey Valley Scholars have expired. How dare. Bring the Honey Valley Scholars back. Would giving them Malta and later seizing from them worked? Technically yes. But I want to hold it myself because I have 18,000 ducats. No, I'm not renewing the influence of the Palatinate. Thank you very much. And actually, Wars hasn't progressed enough, so cancel that. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 was done yesterday. Now we core. Just so that now I have the global modifier war score cost versus other religions minus 15%. That one is grand and free. That's also why I wanted Mecca on tier 3. There's another 10% war score cost versus other religion. So that's 25% between the two against other religions. Add to that my dip idea. Which one is it? This one. Province war score cost minus 20%. If I'm fighting other than Sunni, and let's be honest, there are very few Sunnis left in the world. There's a few down here. There's Kilwa, a few down here, but the rest, nope, not Sunni. So that's a 45% province war score cost versus them, which is very, very cool. Let's start improving with Sardinia. Yeah, let's get Sardinia. No, let's get Catalonia in. Catalonia, friend. You removed your forts in the south of France? France, you're being an idiot. I am sorry, but the French king is an idiot. Leaving that open, and over here we want to release our 3 subjects, our 3 new friends. So in order, I have to release Asturias before I release Lyon. Then we release Galicia, doesn't matter. And then we release Leon. Anything else we want? Don't want to release Mentes. We could release Aeolite Egypt, but no thanks. Biz would be an 8 core. I kind of want the Aeolite of Byzantium. They don't have a core on Constantinople anymore. So that would be giving them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be my guess with Kefalonia. Nope, not with Kefalonia. With here. Achaia, I can give them Arta and Kefalonia. Let's do that. Achaia. Or we do it, give them to Corfu. Let's give them to Corfu. Corfu, congratulations. Wait, Grand Province of Arta. And Catalonia, and congratulations, you're debt free. Why? Because I can. Oops. Click. Yeah, 7 province minor Byzantium. Boom! We have a Byzantium. And Eyalet of Byzantium. Because obviously we need the Eyalet Byzantium. And at that point I might as well release a Bulgaria and just keep Constantinople, Koacheli, Hudavendigar, and Biga as provinces. Mentis and Teke. The rest is all someone else. I have not been improving with people. I said I was working on Catalonia. Catalonia, I need to improve relations with you. And you, I'll need to promote to Eyalet, promote to Eyalet. And promote to Eyalet. Come on, chop chop. 1, 0, promoted. Gotland, are you done with your war? No. Poland, in your second conquest of Memel, could you please actually beat up Muscovy or lose to Muscovy? That one or the other, it doesn't really matter. Influences spreads. Quarantine the province. Catalonia, I am improving relation. We are allied. I need to send you a gift. Start sending gifts. 25 relations. Same thing for you. Get a gift, Valencia. We're gonna be friends. And Navarra, you would vassalize, right? Yes, they would. Do I have space for dip relations? I do have a space for 1 dip relation. You probably rival, yeah, you rival Catalonia, and Catalonia, you rival Valencia. Except you're next month you're gone. Improve relation with you. I can't put, well, I technically could improve relations like this. Ruler of Bangala died. Right, Dalmatia, we need to get Dalmatia in too. Come on. Tick tick. Tick tick, Catalonia. I need my vassal in Catalonia. There we go, call you back. So I have a guarantee. I have the alliance. If I get gift, influence, and access, we're good. There. Catalonia, congratulations, you're gonna become a vassal. Oops, I'm improving with Spain. Wrong target. Don't improve with Spain. Improve with Valencia. Valencia, friend, not food. As long as they accept to become subject, they're good. Might release... cause a pretender? Let them try to release a pretender rebel. You need to sail to here. Except I won't have access there, but we can try. Valencia! You like gifts, right? You like alliances too, I'm pretty sure. Navarra, you like alliances. You've been we're improving with you. Yeah, we're improving with you. We're improving with Valencia. Dalmatia, we need to send you gift. Send gifts. There, Byzantium, Ottoman refusal. Oh no, a revolt in Constantinople of a pretender rebel, 37,000 men? Oh there! Biz, don't make me regret releasing you, okay? They're gonna make me regret releasing them, but just to be honest. Diptech, do I really want 6 Inno? I do want the 6 Inno. So... But it's more dev that we would be putting behind. No, let's wait until it turns red. Or that we're very, very near to cap out. Valencia. I've already sent the gift, so we just need to send the influence. Or, real Allies? We're not allies. No, we're allies. We're best friends. Good. Promote someone to Aelet in exchange in 9 days. Do 2 actually, Wadai and possibly Catalonia. Wadai promoted. I will take the... How good is our son? Our son is good. He's better than us. Ruler should be leading an army. He is terrible, but he'll lead an army. And I will take the admin points, thank you. Dalmatia, vassalization. I have not influenced you. Let's go and influence you. 5th of September, we can reign in another few. Promote Catalonia, and reign in a few possibly. And we lost another leader. Meaning that those troops are now going to be led by Kingman. Congrats, Kingman. You're a leader of men. Dalmatia, let's go get the influence on you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Truce with Rugen, sadly. Influence nation. Gotland, are you out of the war? Nope. Navarra will get you through improved relations, yes. So that's most of the... Now we need a Sardinia. Improve relation too. Improve relation. Dalmatia become vassal. Did we murder the Pretender? We did not murder the Pretender. Pretender, let's pretend the Pretender is dead. And you move to Philippe. Valencia vassal. Dalmatia, 7th of October, we can reign in a few Aelets. There we go. No more Pretender. No more silly Pretender. Done pretending. Truce with Norway has expired. Well, Norway, have you been reigned in Norway as an Aelet? Yes, you have. You're good. Muscovy is fighting Sweden, or Sweden is fighting Muscovy. Don't know who attacked who. Whom attacked whom? Right, Right, Bartok? Hobyo. Did I think Hobyo? Sure. Oh, hi, Hobyo. Yeah, absolutely. We want to be friend with you. Let's offer you an alliance. Right, Kilwa blew up. They took 2 provinces and they blew up. They did the job that I wanted to do. Perfect. We'll be able to get an Acheron. We'll be able to get a Geledi, a Hobyo, a Mogadishu. Yeah, we'll be able to get all of that. Thank you, Kilwa. You did a good job. We'll still destroy you, but you did a good job. Let's finish with the Iberians before we flip to something else. Navarra, we're waiting. Dalmatia, you've been vassalized, so we're gonna bring you back. And actually have one of them actually go to Hobyo, Geledi, and Mogadishu. Geledi, why are you not very happy? Allied to rival, you want some of my provinces. And Mogadishu's fine. Let's improve relations with Mogadishu. Navarra, vassal. Promote people to Aelets. Right, Bartok? Bartok watching EU4 now. No, watching Mastani saying, hey, Mastani, you should actually feed me because I'm a poor kitty cat who has never been fed in his entire life. And so, you know. Oh, Poland won their war. What did you do, Poland? I'm curious. Someone pieced out. It said I had claims on Poland. Oh, Moldavia. Maybe? I mean, Austria pieced out for sure. I don't know. 2 more hours and you can redeem treats. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to go that long. Ooh, declaring on Poland would bring Spain in? Some mazeballs. Lithuania, Gotland, the Knights, Venice. We could release the Teutons from them. We could release a Brandenburg. Release, there's a little tag down here that we could release as well. Vologast. It's a little Vologast. That would work too. Return a core possibly to Stettin. Over here, it's Mecklenburg. We could return the cores to Mecklenburg. Could release a Brandenburg. Oh, 1 province minor Brandenburg. That would work. I'm all up for that. Krakow still exists, has their core. We could release a Krakow. After that, I think we're mostly done with the cores that you can find in Poland. I mean, we can always get our Moldavian cores back. And then there's taking the little 1 provinces here and there in Lithuania. Like this state. Like this state. This one is all part of Cherngov. Still Kiev. I think there's at least 1 core left around here. Well, Lactalia is a claim here. There. We have Polotsk. And that's gonna be most... Oi. Yeah, that's after that it's most of Lithuania. Lactalia, Estonia, over here. I mean, it's a claim, it's okay. Release the Teutons. There's so much to release from Lithuania. It's glorious. I want Lithuania. I want a Ducal Prussia subject. I also want to beat up France, which is gonna happen here. Navarra, we wait. Sardinia, are we allied Sardinia now? Because you're rivaling Sicily, which works for me. Let's go do that. Let's, and you're probably rivaling all each other. You rival Mogadishu and Hobyo. Hobyo, you rival Geledi, and Mogadishu, you rival Hobyo. Hobyo doesn't rival Mogadishu. So Hobyo can totally be first in line to be brought in. Just gonna wait, there we go, this is Sardinia. Growth of a printing industry, this changes everything. 8th of January, there we go, nope. We're on 189, really? Rival Sardinia, let's just not bother. Send a highly cultured letter. Tell Sicily that in Ottoman, Sicily is a synonym for Manure. And all of a sudden they want to become our vassals. Like, what? They call our enemies Manure. Then they probably know what they're doing. Or something like that. Navarra, you're ready to become a vassal too? You're ready to be promoted to Aeolate, okay. So no need to improve with you anymore. That's 2 people improving Gotland. War, nope. Or for Gotland War, not done. Okay, war not done. Mogadishu, I can start improving relations, even if... Well, I could ally too. And so we're improving with you and Hobyo. Hobyo is 1 tick away from vassalizing. So we could start... you rivaled Mogadishu and Hobyo, and Mogadishu you rivaled Hobyo only. Here we go, meow! If I ally Adron, it's gonna make harder to make a Hobyo harder. There we go, no more. You don't have a rival, your rival is Adron. Adron rivals you, but you don't rival Adron, so offer an alliance to you. Hobyo, we can remove your activity. Mogadishu would take vassalization on 24th of March. Good. If I had someone to send. There you go, for vassalization. And now there's only Adron with who I can improve relations. I do not need to improve with Mogadishu anymore. We can totally get QQ. They're like, we don't really like you, but we would accept to be friends. Let's get them as an aeolate, a 2-province minor aeolate. Iraq, yes, 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 and then we'll keep the rest. Seize land? Or start another quest. Start another quest, then seize land so that nobody is unhappy. Sharkia has a mosque. Sharkia is a terrible province because it's going to be given away at some point. Umera, Widi Halaf. Ah, that one has a manufactory? Absolutely, sir. We'll build you a manufactory there, Mr. Umera. I'm not even going to listen to the rest. We're going to build the state house. Wait, is there already a state house in the country? In the provinces? Nope. And worst case, we have a second slot. I think it's cold outside. Yep. You sniffed outside. Now you're no longer sniffing outside. Ethiopia, you hate my guts, but besides the fact that you hate my guts, because you want my provinces, I can force you into an aeolate as well. Yeah, spy on Ethiopia, make an invasion CB on them. That would work. Geledi, you are rivaling Ajeron, so you're never gonna be a friend with me. But if I improve relation with you... They're the minus 60, so no, I'm gonna spy on you. To make an invasion CB on you. And see from there how things go. Yao, you're next on the list of friendship. Timbuktu is the one who consolidated, but Kanem, Bornu, Katsina, Nupe, Oyo, Benin, Dahomey, Songhai, tiny Songhai, Ouagadougou, Jene, possibly Kong, all possible to devassalize. Offer friendship to you, and we have 3 people. Let's promote and promote Sardinia. Promote Mogadishu. Promote when they come back Valencia, Hobyo, and do a bunch of reigning in because they would have no one who needs land in France. But at least they've been all promoted to the correct places. Not promote to yet, reign in. Reign in Punjab, reign in Nogai, reign in Sardinia, reign in Mogadishu. 2-1-0, reign in Sardinia. Do they all have cores? They might have lost a few, but worst case, we'll see. Worst case, we'll force them to release an Air who still has their cores. But they're not the priority in terms of dev busting because as much as I would love to get plenty more little aeolets and very cute and very friendly, the dev that I need to remove is here, there, 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 there. It's not in far away Western Africa. There, and we finish with Fars, and then we declare on France, and then we stop. Really, aeolate of biz that you don't want to be reined in? Dip rep, total development, liberty desire. How much liberty desire do you have, biz? What's your liberty desire, sir? 20. Why do you have 20, sir? Why does Sir have 20 Liberty Desire in Biz? Yeah! Historical rival. Oh, you regain your historical rivalry? Okay. Oh, because you're a historical rival. I've thought they're a historical rival, which is very annoying. I should not have released Biz. Right, we shouldn't have released Biz. We'll deal with them. Speaking of dealing with people, do we have anyone down here that we could integrate? Ooh, Rasses don't like me that much. Hajamut, no, I was working on Hajamut, but I need to get Hajamut completely in. Yes, mister. Yes, Sir Cat. And Tyrant Overlord and Arrogant Administrator, they're slowly forgetting that. I also need to improve relations on Acheron. New tax on the Dhimmi? Tax the Dhimmi! 4k ducats. What am I gonna do with 4k ducats? Finish the pyramids, I guess? Start the third level of the pyramids, and let's restore the pyramids. What do we do after that? Do we have other monuments we can do? I mean, the game is going to tell me all of them. No, no John Ford. No Kilwa. Dang, do I have any chance of vassalizing you? The answer is, oh, you're subject of me. So yeah, Dang, you can totally have your royal marriage. See, guys, if you want a royal marriage with me, you have to accept to be my vassal. Maliki Devkost. And we're gonna dev push the institution because I doubt that we're gonna get the institution anytime soon. Although it's printing press, it is spreading quite widely because apparently there's a strong reformation. Yep, decently strong reformation. It's almost like some of the major Catholics had been hindered in their fight against heresy for some reason. Hey, you guys are ready to join in on the fight. You have your church, you have a church, you have your church. Okay, good. Church, good. And no more devastation. You can have this. We'll be slapping this everywhere I can with our dip dev. Oh, I can't in I could in Medina, apparently. Even though it still belongs to Medina. Mecca already has it. State of Dawazir, I can't. I was allowed in Medina, and over here I am allowed. I wonder if they stay after I integrate people. This one is done. This one is not done. Oman. We were supposed to be friends. We were supposed to be friends. Yeah, right, I remember that I needed to wait a little bit. Or send them a gift. Here, Oman, some money. Don't need that much money. I have 50 ducats. We'll get Gotland as soon as Gotland decides to peace out, but they're not progressing much in their fight against Muscovy. Yo, France! Yo, France. Spain is like, actually, I'm the defender of the faith, but I'm actually not that keen on fighting again. So, ooh, and Scotland. Scotland is on man, I think. It's Scotland! They They own 2 provinces. This is grand. This is grand, because if I can get the Aelid is Scotland. Aelid is Scotland. How does that sound, Bartok? The Aelid of Scotland. You're looking at me like, what's this guy saying? QQ and Gold Star. Oh, I need to improve with QQ too. Let's improve with QQ. Otherwise, I'm going to forget that I'm allied with QQ. There we go. So, why did I take the royal marriage with Bukhara too? Silly Bukhara. No royal marriage. Break those royal ties. I also need to march into France. I declare war on France. Like, yeah, war with France. And then it's like, what are you gonna do? Just sit around and say hi, and wait for them to come to me. Time to spill in. Sal. Is this a Sal army? Yeah, Salford Sal army. Okay. So let's prep the siege for Sal, because she has the most pips. Which is very... There, fighter, fighter... Fighter... siegers up here. And we'll let them deal. I need more fighters, so you guys go to Cairo and we'll transform you into fighters. Possibly 2 fighter stacks given the amount of manpower I have. Algiers royal marriage, absolutely. And absolutely. I'm going to need a few troops to land here. Actually, was that please go take care of the knights. No, Bartok, no. Hey, look who's doing the good old sieging of Genoa over here. It's our trustworthy Theodoro. I love you. Theodoro, I love you. Oh no, my fortress is under siege in Napoli. By Naples? Naples is a junior partner of France? Oh my gosh. Bartok? Non. Non. Non, 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 non. Zoop. Go. Anarian peasants, Punjabi noble rebels. Well, too bad for the Punjabi. Siegers 2. You don't need to be with them, Siegers 2. You can do a branch off towards Vivarais with the Jennies. And you're going to there. And you're going to go to Limousin. And you're going to there. Actually, you're going to go and stay there. Something like that. We're going to catch up. Boats. I did capture a light boat, apparently. Yes, Bartok. Meow. Don't tell me it's these guys. No, these guys are in port. You're going to mothball just to make sure. And you are going to sail. And it's those boats that are taking off. And with that, I think that we're going to call it here. If you are watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Don't forget to follow, subscribe, click the little bell icon, leave a comment. I love to see comments. And it also helps make this content more visible. So thank you very much, YouTube, for being here, which we're going to rate and